Hey everybody, it's Sandwich. Welcome to the Sand Stream. It's Friday. It's time for the variety show. And I've got a bunch of people I just found, took off the street with me here. I've got Doom Kid, Living Dead, Dark Pulse, Clippy, Wilster, and Snacks. How y'all doing?
Where am I? Do you know my dad?
Without kissing
Where's my fucking alcohol?
You are dead wrong.
I told you guys to speak when spoken to. I gave you a whole bagel to share. Now shut up. Anyway.
I
It
want
had
to
no
talk to my
fucking
mom.
raisins in it.
Checking the mic. Checking the mic.
How's everybody doing out in Sandland? The Lamp, Tony D666, he's the devil. Half Cool is all cool in my book. Living Dead, he's double dipping in the stream chat and the voice chat. Dark Pulse, triple 9 Inch Nails fan. Clippy's in there. Clippy's sleeping.
That's actually Mount Payne in the chat, not me. So.
Oh, so yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, I made a mistake. This is Mount Payne. He just got a new condenser mic.
Sounds nothing like Mount Payne.
How's it going, Mount Payne?
Hi, I'm here to give some grades to classic and contemporary Doom wads.
That's
You do not-
Sandwich.
This is just like Bart Simpson, like say the line.
Want to see a short little map I'm working on?
Except he's not. No one's saying it to Bart. They're saying it to Bort.
Clippy, you're making it
Hey,
working on that. I do have three
ranking
things
things is
lined
fun.
up that I'd like to get to. So I was gonna start with HACX, the game.
Man with gun, get in here. What are you
but
doing? Oh, he's got to
perhaps,
work. I think.
perhaps I mean yeah, maybe I'll check that out later, or I don't know. What are you working on, Clippy?
It's a little map. I can just show it to you if you want to see it.
Well, I'm on the stream. I don't know if that's gonna work out.
Oh, we're live? Oh, hey, everybody.
Yes, we're live now.
What? Clippy, you
What
were
was happening
live.
for
Hey, everybody out there, we're live. Man with gun, what's
Hey,
up?
everybody, it's Sandwich.
Nick Brown, your YouTube notifications actually worked for once. Well, that's a relief. Yo, hit me up with them. Don't forget to hit that bell and
Dude,
don't forget to hit your bell end.
Sandy, what? Don't forget to punch yourself in the bell end, dude. That sounds
Yeah.
painful. Man with gun is not allowed in.
I've got a 7-person limit right now, and I think that's pretty good. I hope that's all right.
Oh,
You know,
well.
I've got a lot of
It counts you too, though. Don't forget.
what?
I'm going to be dipping out and
It counts you as well as part of that.
Yeah, I know.
7? Why such a fucking awkward number? 8 or 6, Sandy? Come on.
What? It has to be an even number?
Yes.
Who made that rule? Yeah, Living Dead's gonna dip in and out, so as he usually does. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Friday night with the boys. Let's go.
It's funny. Nick said he brought some French dip sandwiches that we can dip in and out. Yeah.
Don't dip my sandwich.
Yeah.
All right, so Doom
I
Kid
told
linked
you
me
guys
like
to
a
unpack all your au jus.
Doom
I
Kid
got the
linked me a
au jus for you all.
stupid stream thing of just like like the typical YouTube streamer, like, "Hey guys, what's up, everybody? Chat, can I get the chat? Everybody,
Oh my
like
God,
the video.
chat, wow.
We're 48 to 50. Let's get
What's
1,000 likes
going
on this
on out
video
there, Doomer
for the
Nation?
memes. Epic, true. Let's go, chat. Chat. I
The
want to see the
shit posting
chat.
licenses on there.
I want to see
If
the
we can get
chat.
300 likes in this stream, I will eat my underwear.
I will strip bare naked, full penis reveal. Let's go.
Nice.
It's all silent. Everybody's like, dude, this guy. Sorry,
Why is your number of people watching going down right now?
Yeah, I'm
Negative
curious about that
3.
too.
You know,
Oh,
it would be funny if somebody
shit.
tuned in right when you were doing the parody and they're like, fuck this channel.
That's why I was like, Doom Kid was like, do that for 10 minutes. I'm like, dude.
Dude, Sandy was. I didn't realize you capped the viewers at 7 as well, dude. Maybe that's
Yeah, well, you know, doing better than your
Nick
streams.
Brown's
Anyway,
already
let's
removing his like
go.
he said.
Sandy, that's just objectively not true. Let's
Let's,
not get into that.
yeah, when's your last stream?
I don't know. When was your last stream that got over 1,000 views?
The Voxel Doom got
Shots
3K.
fired.
Voxel Doom got 3K. When was your last 3K stream?
The stream is not happening today anymore.
Probably everything you do gets 3K. Sorry. No. So I'm gonna play HACX, which in my mind I kept
3K,
calling.
is that his ping?
I kept.
Oh, don't worry about the sound.
I kept calling HACX in my mind, but it's HACX. Twitch and Kill is the full.
10.
That's the reason Sandy beats me in death matches, because he's got that nice low Canadian ping.
Doom Kid is a poser. I beat him in deathmatch all the time.
Yeah, he loses to me all the time too, though. So.
I also lose to him all the time. So, all right. So hacks.
You just giving each other the reach around.
So, who out there knows about hacks? This is a standalone game in the Doom engine. I've seen it variously referred to as a TC because it is sort of a total conversion, but it's sort of a Cyberpunk-esque take in the Doom engine. Came out in '97 after Quake, so it didn't really get any popularity at the time, but I played a bit of it. It's out there for free. This is Hacks 1.2, which has a few updates and it has some fancy stuff in the GZ Doom engine. So
you can play I think that I played half of the first level of this and decided I didn't like it.
Yeah,
so I read it as HACX as well, because why in the fuck would you spell hacks like that?
Yeah.
Because it was the 90s and all that sorts of thing was cool.
Why not call it like HAXX or something though? Why does it have to be hacks?
It's hacked in. It's hacked in, like the gun.
It was the 90s and there was time for clacks. Or hacks.
Dude, it's just the sound of someone like hacking something up. So I guess hacks.
So I have noticed people can be rather. So by the way, this is just straight up stealing Diet Katana here. Like, come on the left.
Diet Katana.
This is Diet Katana, basically. So people are pretty lukewarm on this, but like I played the first few levels and I actually liked it. I like the cyberpunk take with Doom. I mean, I love Augur Zenith, so maybe it's a little bit of that. Banjo Software. This Banjo-Kazooie is an Easter egg in here. No, I'm just kidding.
Thanks for getting my hopes up.
Let's get into it on I Am Immortal, which I'm guessing, I don't actually know if Insanity is like Nightmare with like the respawning enemies. I don't know, but
I think it is.
It's just, dude, it's just a Doom 2 one. All the labels, they mean nothing. The
labels, they mean nothing. So I played this. That guy in the status bar looks so much like either Daikatana or Deus Ex or both. Like,
I want to have a Deus Ex.
Can you guys like tell me like
you probably have to pay for that.
He's JC when he grew a little bit of hair on his balls.
Like it looks directly ripped out of Deus Ex or something.
Now this game before Deus Ex, dude, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Deus Ex came out in 2001.
Come on.
Okay, so the Deus Ex ripped from this game. Awesome.
Yes.
So here's the cool thing.
Is it Deus? It's not Deuce.
Deus.
They even
Deus Ex.
Title.
Dominus a Deus.
Here's the cool thing. If you play Hacks 1.2, I'm playing this in GZ Doom, and so that shotgun is actually called a taser. It is not a non-violent weapon. That thing.
It's less than lethal.
It's entirely lethal. But that green laser thing is actually only in the GZ Doom thing. The original did not have that, so it's got some cool extra little bells and whistles here and there.
Yeah, in the future, the police legally expanded the umbrella of less than lethal munition to include actual shotguns.
And they started referring to it as legally distinct from lethal.
Check desk switch.
It's not copyrighted by the.
It doesn't kill someone 100% of the time, so it's less than lethal.
This is your fist.
Legally distinct.
Get a mighty kick.
Yeah, exactly.
The story of this is, I gotta say, it's got a little bit of that neuromancer sort of vibe where, see this corporation, GenEmp Inc., it's like a bioengineering corporation, and they've gotten together with a kind of consortium of other companies, and the world is being overcome by, bioengineered zombies and all sorts of crazy shit, and the government asks you, as a former hacker in jail, you gotta stop them, so you get ripped in jail. You can now mighty kick shit, and now you're going in here. So I like it.
I wish I was bioengineered.
Dude, I love how like this WAD storyline. Sandy's like, oh man, it's so cool. We do that for my WADs.
Dude, this is totally like a lore through. I didn't even know we were getting one of those tonight. That's great. You're getting all the lore dumps.
So those guys explode, which is, they fly at you. I like these guys. I don't know what they're called. They're kind of
I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of the robots as much, but I like the mutants. They look nice.
Robots.
I thought that was
Robots.
a Doom stream.
What's a robot?
This is a
What'd you
Doom
say,
engine
Clippy?
game. So, you know. It's
Clippy's
nice
really
to,
confused right now.
it's nice
It's a
to
Doom
brand.
mod.
Clippy doesn't actually know about other video games. We've talked about this, but it's okay. I'm here to enlighten him.
Well, this is just a Doom wad, though. It's not another game.
I mean, so this technically got released as a standalone game, right?
Wasn't it? On
Yeah.
the Mega Wad?
They actually paid id Software for
Yeah.
the rights to, be allowed to legally sell it.
Did they
Yeah.
actually sell it? Though I thought they ended
Yeah.
up just selling it. Or,
No, it actually
I mean,
was sold. It was
They
sold commercially.
tried selling it.
Yeah, basically,
people were
Quake had
like,
already come out, so nobody cared. Is why.
Well, it's like not even that. It's like I've already got a bunch of Doom wads like similar in quality to this. So why do I need to pay for this one?
Well,
Even
that's
Final
also
Doom
true.
was lucky it was as successful as it was. Like after the era of Doom 2 wads, it had the market for that was a very ever receding window.
Well, Plutonia was good.
I'm glad it blamed. Yeah, Plutonia ended up being one of the best, wads of the 90s in my opinion.
Like half of
Let's
TNT
see.
is good, so it's got that going for it.
Yeah, half TNT
you
is
know
really
what?
good.
I haven't even finished half of it, so I'll take your word for it.
Clippy just is going in and out for some reason.
He's
I don't
prairie
mean like
dogging
split in
it.
half, just roughly like half of the maps are actually.
Yeah.
pretty-
I get what you mean. Like I liked some of the early ones, but then I think I got to like map 7, and I decided I didn't want to play anymore.
Of TNT.
Man with Gun played the first
Yeah.
level and had a good time, but if you only played the first level, did you really have a... Oh, jeez.
Tase 'em.
Yeah, so these guys aren't dead. They're just knocked
They
out.
didn't unpeg
sleeping.
like any of their doors, did
See,
they?
he's
I was
just knocked
gonna
out.
point that out.
As you can tell. Did they not peg
Yeah, you
their...
can even see his eyes
Knocked
are
out of
flashing.
his body.
It's cyberpunk technology.
It's moving, dude. It's like the fucking escalator thing I said the other day, and you guys were like, "You fucking lunatic, Doom kid."
What?
Where
Well,
things
that's
If you look
they're
at-
not mutually exclusive.
If you look at like the first episode of Heretic, like almost all the staircases, they didn't unpeg the walls for the stairs, so they
They
just
didn't give a
moved on
fuck
Like
about that stuff.
it did. They liked expanding the engine. And they just didn't understand how texturing works, so they included 20 textures in the entire game.
Yeah,
they
you
really
can tell the
did
days
not.
John Romero was actually looking over their shoulders and which days he wasn't.
I got the Berserk, which is called a 007 Microtel. Some of the items, I'm just like, what did I just pick up? But thankfully,
Is that a hotel chain?
Micro hotels.
It's for spies only.
Microtel.
Dude, I feel bad
yeah,
leaving only Man with Gun out. I don't know. I'm like, I'll leave and let him join my spot.
I won't be.
I don't
on too
think
much.
that he'd start interrupting us if he got in here.
it's
but I don't know.
well, I gotta limit it somewhere, right? I mean, if everybody can join, then
Yeah.
I guess I can just remove limits. Like,
Well, it's more like I thought that the only times we had any issues with like knights and and
I don't know what
lady
you're
as
talking
well.
about, Doom Kid.
That was it was less a numbers issue and more of a
If
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
come
you
once,
know-
and I'll just go to bed. Good night,
I'm
everybody.
Oh, all right. No, Clippy, it's not about that. I'm just
Clippy, I
We'll
can
talk about this
let
off
him
stream, so
in.
don't worry.
It's
I can
I'm
just leave you.
experimenting.
That's fine.
yeah, no, it's fine. We'll talk about it off
Or
stream.
I'll leave and then he shows up and then I'll come back. How about that?
Oh,
Okay.
that's skirting the system. Don't do it.
All right,
Oh,
you
shit,
can. I
that's
mean,
right.
no, it's
Yeah.
cool.
I'm
You can be
kidding.
banned.
I'm
It's fine.
kidding. It's a
honestly.
joke. Don't listen to me. I have no.
Even Dead's just mecking around.
It is pretty much my bedtime anyway, so if somebody wants to come here and be more lively, then yeah.
We're live.
Hey,
I'll come
Clippy,
back.
tell
when
us
you
a
play
bedtime story. Tell us a
Wish
bedtime
I was
story.
alive.
Do it live.
I like this shotgun. I don't know why it's called a taser, but I like these robots.
Because it doesn't kill anything. It just stuns them.
Yeah, they're stunned. Look, the blood is just that's stun blood.
Just
Yeah, you're
takes
not
them
seeing
all
that, do you?
99% of the way to dead.
You
They
know,
still have a
actually,
pulse.
alive.
it's
for now.
called a laser, and Sandy just has bad eyesight. So
This is like Pokemon, where it's like, yeah, they're fainting. Yeah.
yeah,
T is silent.
after you brutally fucking beat them,
Well-
they just faint. You know.
They all have a pulse.
You put them in a
by the-
flamethrower, but yet they've just fainted.
They all have a pulse by the time you exit the level, so it's not.
Every
All right, have a
difficulty
good
is
night,
nightmare
everybody.
difficulty.
Good night,
Good night.
Clippy. You can come
Good night,
back.
Clippy. Oh, okay. Well,
He'll be back to say goodnight another 5 times. Don't worry.
It'll be back.
Yeah, he'll pop on and be like, "What's going on?"
You're just
I
lazy to
am-
play it, man with gun. Yeah. So this is you got some cool like here's like this laser grid thing. Hi.
Well, this is just like tech war.
Let's
Gotcha.
jank.
I did not make it this far into this. I think I literally looked at the opening room and I thought the lighting here is way too dark, and I closed it, and that was how far I made it.
You're so open-minded.
Yeah. What a pro, Wilster.
Also, the sprites, I didn't like the look of them.
I like these
I mean, it
robots.
could be
They're
worse.
cute.
It could have been like some
Shadows
terrible
tactical.
digitized, you know.
Well, I gotta
3D
say, I
models.
played I saw Chukum playing that mod called Terrorist, which has the Tech War guys in it. It was actually pretty funny.
Man
for
with
an
gun says,
over-the-top
"Have a good
honest fight."
nightmares, Clippy."
I love, dude, that's the one thing that Man with Gun only ever messes up. He says A and the times he doesn't need to. He doesn't say it times. That's it. He's very easy to understand.
So instead of a key card, look at this. I got a folder with a password in it. That's crazy,
Yeah,
right?
it's very easy to understand his hatred for skill saw.
And look at this. There's like this weird bioengineering area, which I think hurts you.
Go install some upgrades.
I want to go in there.
Ow! I got hurt.
The fuck did you?
Are you a
Playing with
transhumanist?
electricity.
I want to get a fake arm that does crazy shit, shoots rockets, and
I want to be a fish.
no, I don't
Go
want to be
back
a
through the
fish.
security
I want to
shield.
swim though.
You're missing out.
How would you feel about turning into a walrus?
Stop. We're not talking. I don't want to talk about that movie.
Is that
The
stupid
movie
Kevin Smith movie?
It's the worst movie I've ever seen in my life.
It's
What
so
movie?
bad.
What
I
movie?
think The Tusk. I think it is the worst film I've ever seen in my life.
When you said, "Do you want to turn to a walrus?" the first thing I thought of was Brett Keane. Honestly,
The first
Man
thing
with
I
gun,
thought
you
of
can
was Grand Theft Walrus.
Man with gun, you can come in now. I think.
No, he doesn't want to now. Just give
If he's gonna talk smack on skill
dude,
saw, he
you
can
guys
stay
kept
away.
making fun of. Oh, sorry, Living Devil. What were you saying?
So if he's gonna talk smack on skill saw, he needs to stay away. I won't hear my idol besmirched. Okay.
Man with Gun is just, you know, he's afraid of all the racism he encounters in these
Check out the
streams.
Oh, boy.
I got rubber.
I'm not
I like
touching
how
that with a
there's
40-foot pole.
I appreciate there's this hidden like secret room that you have to like open up, and there's just boots in there.
That's where we keep our rubber boots.
Hey, Man with Gun, how you doing, man?
So
Yo.
Well, what are you saying, dude? I can't understand you.
Oh my God, what happened here? Do you guys know what this
Oh,
says?
this is like the room after this is the ninja.
I think I know what that
This is
says.
Genie, I think.
Yeah,
Wait,
pin 15.
Looks like Genie to me.
what's funny, Snacks? I don't.
Those penis, that's what's funny.
Next can find anything funny.
It does not say penis. It says borf.
Yes, it does. Look at it.
It distinctly says penis. No, I thought it was
Who would write
Dennis, but
penis
you
in
still-
blood?
I would.
Might be the guy who killed them.
I
Ever thought
pronounce
of that?
Peepus. Peepus.
Maybe
I
he's
used
mocking
to-
the fact that you're not killing them and you're using that taser.
I used to know a fella named Dennis, and every time he wrote his name down on something, I would change it by adding a little tick under the D and just make it so he was writing penis everywhere.
Shit, I'm almost dead.
Imagine
Like,
you
you
just
would
got shot.
sign up.
You're on your. Sorry.
Oh my God, my status
Yeah.
bar.
No, I was pretty much done.
I'm
You
actually.
get shot in
Dennis.
your last final moments. You scroll in your blood on the wall to warn other people.
So I'm playing this on ultraviolet. When I first played this, it was on Hurt Me Plenty because I'm just, wasn't used to the enemies. So I'm actually getting wrecked here.
Whoa, Sandy put an HMP. What a poser.
I'm at 3%. I'm gonna die.
Hooray.
No, you're
3%
not. You've been
prices.
so nice about
Yeah.
killing them that they're just gonna knock
HMP.
all the blood out of your body
They're
and
not
leave
dead.
you there.
They're knocked out.
Yeah, the HMP difficulty, or as we should call it, help mom please.
Nice.
Isn't that should be hey not too rough?
Das Penis, says the lamp. I don't think this is a German game.
HMP kind of sounds like Ancient P when you say it really quickly like that.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
shit.
what I thought Wilster said for a second.
That's
Dude,
a lot
did
of
you
light.
guys see that at the archaeological site they just dug up a bunch of ancient pea? That's pretty cool.
Dude, yeah, it hurt me plenty.
So,
It's terrible.
so here's a weird thing. You see these vats here? If you fall down there, you just kind of can't get out. It's just kind of a soft lock, and like,
That's called an industrial accident. It's not a soft
Yeah.
lock.
Wait, are you running ZDoom
Yeah.
or DSDA, Sandy?
this is GZ Doom.
Oh, it is? Okay, 'cause so I was gonna say, like, wow, did they bake in that lighting on the ceiling? But no.
I love how every time a mapper designs a pit that you can't get out of, people nowadays are like, you can get soft locked in there. And I'm like, no, sometimes they just want to screw you.
Oh,
You
it,
can die, it's not a
okay,
soft lock.
it kills you. I think what happened was
Right.
I went in God mode at some point when I first played this and forgot to turn it off.
Wow. You blame the game for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the blame game.
Blame the game for your own personal
But no, it was
shortcomings.
funny because I was playing and like I fell in there and just wasn't dying. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Am I supposed to jump?
Cool to see that even in the 90s there's still a trick with the bleeding sector implemented. It's kind of cool.
Hey, Sandy, do you eat pumpkins?
No comment.
Sorry.
Oh, there's a specter.
Cheater, plants for hire.
It's pants on fire, actually. Will
Yes, I eat pumpkins.
Pumpkins are delicious.
I don't think I've ever actually
Never
eaten a
eaten.
pumpkin. I've
You've
eaten
never
pumpkin
eaten anything,
seeds.
Wilster, except eggs and
Pumpkin
a
pie.
fucking.
I've had pumpkin
Frozen
pie and
pizza
yesterday I had
pocket.
some pumpkin cookies.
Wait,
Have you
not
ever had
had
a pumpkin
pie,
omelet?
Rooster?
You ever eaten a
I've
duck?
never had a pumpkin pie.
What?
Dude,
Pie is
they're
good.
fucking good, dude.
Yeah,
Pie
those are
has some good
amazing.
cream.
That's like the best part of
I like
Thanksgiving.
pie.
Fuck me, man. Holy shit. I'm trying to think of how much worse my life would be if I'd never eaten a pumpkin
I've killed 3 people for pumpkin pies. And I'm
Well,
only
I mean,
25.
let's put it this way: you're Doom Kid, and if you hadn't done that, you'd probably be Wilster. So
pie. Poor me. I could have been
Yeah.
Wilster.
you could have had it so much worse.
Wait, how do I get up there?
Wilster, I'm seriously though, you should try pumpkin pie. I think you'll like it.
I could.
You should
I don't
try
like
fucking pie.
Wait, you don't like pie at all? Like, you don't like
Any
hot
pie
pies?
I've
or sweet
had,
pies?
Talking
I
about
didn't
the
like
movie?
I've never enjoyed any pie that I've consumed, so I stopped
I've never
trying
tried
to
fucking
That
consume
pie.
makes
Also,
me mad.
that actually does make me mad. I'm sorry. Oh, I have to go up.
Pie
that
is way
way.
better than
Oh,
cake
you're-
too.
You're so open.
They're too different. You
Yeah, I
compare.
agree.
I don't even get
I
one
personally
cake.
don't like cakes, like, at all. They're so
cake.
fucking sugary.
Well, you're probably
Fine.
not a fat fuck though, man with gun. You don't understand.
What the?
I'm not
I like-
fat, not like you.
Oh!
Shots
Oh!
fired.
Dude, Sandy just turned into the king immediately.
Oh! But how can I help?
Oh.
No, but seriously, yeah.
like a king.
I love
like cakes.
pot pies, and I love sweet pies, and I love cakes.
My boy,
No, I like
this
cake,
piece
but
of
pie is
cake is
better.
what all true fat asses strive for.
Just because one's better doesn't mean the other one's bad. I love a good cake.
Oh, so that's the Mega
don't like comparing them.
Soul Sphere, I guess.
I like comparing everything.
Sometimes I'm in the mood for cake. I'm
I
not
like
in the mood
comparing
for-
classic and contemporary wads because rating things is fun.
Let's just say it like this. I
Not
don't
pain.
like cakes that
Not pain?
fucking full of sugars. Shit.
Mount Pain, not Mount Pain. Man with Gun is
Man,
probably
Pain
man
with
with
gun.
pain.
Man with Gun.
Yes, that's my
pain.
that's my
Presented to the
eternal
next
reward. Thanks.
Man with pain.
I don't even remember what I was gonna say.
That's
man
the
with Gun.
saddest username. Just this
Man.
old geriatric doomer man with pain.
Mouth with pain.
No.
Oh, so this is cool too. There's like laser tripwires that like
Looks
activate
like my
stuff.
life. No respect.
Oh, I don't
Dude,
get no
love Rodney
respect.
Danger
Oh,
quote. He's so funny.
Take my wife. Seriously, take her.
Oh fuck! I wish it's been too long since I watched any of his stuff. I can't remember his jokes now.
I think technically I should play this in Doom Strict, but I'm playing with default because whatever. I just jumped over those guys.
Is there any
You can
reason
play
you
however
don't?
you want.
Okay.
Maybe I'll change it.
Is there any reason that you played in Z-Doom rather than DSTA?
Actually, I'll keep it. Well, so this green thing, that's GZ Doom only.
The green shit on the wall?
The taser effect. Like, there's a bunch of little bells and whistles that are specifically GZ Doom.
I see.
So I tried with DSDA, but like it's
Could not be implemented dehacked at all.
I don't know.
Weird. Why they keep this in GZDo?
If you play it on DSDA, the shotgun just has a regular shotgun pellet like spread. Basically.
Yeah.
Just regular puffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, my wife's such a bad driver, she cracked the car upside a tree. She said it wasn't her fault. She blew the horn.
Well, the lamp's calling me a cheater. What the heck is this? Says Nathan Beats. This is HACX. Hello, Nathan Beats. Love you. I love you.
Wilster, my ex and I were happy together for 20 years. And then we met.
Oh! I don't get no respect. Oh. You know, my parents, they never liked me. I had a toaster for a bathtub toy. Oh!
I asked my old man if I could go ice skating on the lake. He told me, wait till it gets warmer.
Oh shit, these rails hurt me.
These are so funny.
I got lost one time at the fair, and I asked the cop, hey, do you think we're going to be able to find my parents? I don't know, kid, there's so many places they could hide.
There was one where it's just like, me and my wife, we said we'd only have cigarettes after having sex. I haven't had a pack since 1975. The thing is, she's up to 3 packs a day.
Yeah, that's the one.
When I was born, I was so ugly the doctor slapped my mother.
And then the nurse got a slap in too.
You know, my uncle's dying wish was to have me in his lap. He was in the electric chair.
Blam. You guys ever drink Blam?
Dude,
Yeah.
Blam. That's the Snax's favorite drink, isn't it?
Why is that the
Yeah.
scout from Team Fortress?
Blam.
She had a swig, and then all she can do is go. Blah, 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 blah.
What the hell are these guys called? I want to know. They're like...
They're called,
As you recognize in this picture of Team Fortress 2, I want to make a quote.
Can you see their cyber... Look at those cyber... Look at this cyber leg peep show here. That's so
Dude,
sick.
look at them. They remind me of like 1950s like dancers.
These are... It's the,
Can
what's
dancing?
that?
Yeah.
The kicking women.
The
It's
can
risque,
dancers.
dude.
Yeah.
What was the story you wanted to tell me, Afghan? I'm so curious now that you said that.
Yeah, no, I recognize the quote of fucking my favorite quote from Scout from Team Fortress. It might be offensive for someone, but
Hello,
just
my lady. Hello, my darling. Hello, my robot
That's
girl.
also tons of fun. Next time we need a salad. What's for?
Hacks
It's
the
when
movie.
you're dominating heavy.
Yeah.
Rated R.
The
don't want to
Scout
watch
versus
that.
heavy stuff is always really funny. I love those quotes.
Mm. Eat it, fatty.
I think...
Oh my god.
Let's go back.
Scout is hilarious.
Yeah.
Why are there tank
Overall.
traps here? What the hell?
I don't like playing him in game, but his quotes are fucking funny.
They did a really good job with the characters in that game, man. When that first came out.
Yeah, they're so fucking different.
Yeah.
You
It
know,
was great 'cause-
Overwatch, I think, did it better.
Wilster, you're
You need to leave.
Yeah, because they did the same... They... I think he's deliberately
he
being
is.
annoying.
Of course, I can
Oh,
tell.
really?
Went
He
along with it.
put on the
it's-
most sarcastic tone
it's
ever before
moving.
he said it.
Whoa, dude.
Despise that game. I hate it.
So that's the
And they,
first
Horrible.
level. It's pretty
Which one?
chunky.
at least they improved upon the original Overwatch by releasing the same game like 10 years later.
Hey guys, you ever
Yeah,
see a
pretty
tunnel
good.
snake?
Doesn't it make it
Yeah.
worse, actually?
Yeah.
I've used a tunnel snake. It's not fun.
Somehow Call of Duty has more innovation every year than they did.
Have you ever used a tube
Over
stake, Sandy?
10.
Check this
Tunnel
out.
Town rules.
Oh no, I just tripped the alarm. Oh my god, it's the focus. What?
I love the dance version of that song that was in that Imp Gets Lost Down the River video.
Best
Yeah, that's
MIDI.
really
Such
fun.
a shame that nobody fucking knows this fucking theme at all. Like,
Which one?
Majority of people, I mean,
know.
between levels.
Yeah, I always thought it was a fun midi, and people were like, "It doesn't fit the game." I'm like,
No,
"Oh,
it's
no."
Jazz. It's Doom Jazz.
It's one of the
Fusion.
only
It fits
odd
as
boring
well as
ones.
E1 M4. It's the same kind of thing.
Oh, I want those 6 shades, bro.
They only use it once.
Think-
Oh, you're saying
Yeah.
between?
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
also
well,
got the
they-
worst level name. Or sorry, music. Like I remember trying to look up what it was called, and I saw between
Ace.
levels, and I was like, no, but what's it actually called? Not where does it play?
Well, calling it between levels, yeah, it makes it sound like the intermission music. But
It's
Yeah.
not though. Yeah.
I was really
dumb as
confused.
shit. We were between
When I was a
levels.
kid,
Someone
I
died on
was-
middle level.
I was being curious. I didn't know English well. I was being curious about what actual map names means.
Uh-huh.
And then when I got to translate them in Russian, I kind of like, what?
Yeah, some of them are just
Isn't
so
that
dumb.
mean?
Yeah, what does
There's
Gantlet
so-
translate to?
Not make it...
Uh,
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Gantlet is like a well, never mind.
It's-
He knows things.
Like in Google Translate, it's not giving you a, great translation at all.
Well, you know it's a misspelling, right?
It's not a misspelling.
Gauntlet or
It's an
Gantlet,
alternate
it's-
spelling.
It depends.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No.
Was it like an
there's
old
no-
British version or something?
Gantlet
Not
is
at
like a
all.
tough trial.
Oh, really? What?
They're both
Wow.
spelled. No, they're both spelled the same way.
Oh shit!
I don't know about this board at all. I never heard that at all.
Here we go. Check it out. I got it. right
Wait,
here.
I didn't know the history of this. I thought it was a
It's a
deliberate
real
misspelling.
word. Sandy picked it on purpose.
Yeah, so is Gantlet.
That's like, that reminds me of how
That
the
is not a word. Will.
the plutonium
is.
experiment has nothing to do with plutonium, but it's like a Greek word or something. It's
I
like
thought it was pollution.
Pollution,
No.
Evil Tonia.
evil
This
Tonia.
just ruined everything that I've ever known
No.
or understood.
I mean, if it was about pollution, it would have ended with you fighting Captain Planet, wouldn't it?
Oh, what?
I thought it would have. Actually,
Oh
Sandy
my
would have
God.
hated it if it was about pollution. He's actually pro.
I'm
fossil
pro
fuels.
pollution.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
negative evil Tonia.
Yeah.
Sandy gives a negative fuck about the clean earth.
I
He's
picked up a
pollution.
I picked up a hypo. A hypo is apparently a medikit.
Oh, you know what? I called them med kits for like
that's a-
15 years.
Yeah, no, I called them until I think you probably pointed it out to me because Doom Kid knows everything. He's like, actually, it's a medikit.
I call it med kits
It's short for
anyway.
medicine
That's
kitchen.
that's what
I'm
really, like,
actually,
someone
the
knows
Doom
more than I do, I
sharewares
just make
did
fun
not
of it.
come shrink wrapped, and you should not be paying that much money.
look. At least I didn't compare chain gunning zombie men to World War One. Okay.
Oh, that's a low blow, buddy.
Yeah,
That's a
I'll
low
hit you where it
blow.
hurts. You know.
A low blow. I love it when you low blow.
Actually, it was a far away blow, and it was done like
this is a cool room, actually. Look at this.
on the side
Actually,
of a
it looks
hill,
cool
like,
from there, but
gunning them down.
In a trench.
Yeah.
Well, everything is with lighting makes room better.
Oh yeah, the Stark lighting works well. See, this is what I was saying the other day, Snacks. Whenever you like made fun of me and cut me off, I was saying I usually do Stark lighting rather than like gradient lighting.
so this area
Okay.
is
Gradient lighting is bad for vanilla, you know.
this
And
area.
you only map vanilla right now.
Gradient lighting is best lighting.
Hey Knights, what's
Yeah,
up?
but not
Finally,
for
Sandwich
vanilla,
plays the
because
beloved
vanilla is
IWAD.
vanilla.
Finally, Sandwich plays the
Well, you're
beloved
not making a
IWAD.
large
Flips
levels at
pages, hacks. Yeah,
I
he had to
don't
check
think
his
so.
man with gun. Do I have to get you at it? No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry, Sandy. I didn't think you would do this.
Dude.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. My levels definitely have a lot
No,
of
at
lighting
one
going
at
on.
one point when we
Oh,
actually
Classic.
making a deathmatch, he
Classic,
was
I'll see you
actually
later,
about
man.
to ban me.
So this place got me very scared because it's kind of puzzly and these doors close and all. There's switches, but it's actually optional. It's actually just to pick up some items. So I was very scared of just like, I'm not gonna play this anymore. But they're smart enough to make this an optional area. But I'll see if I can get some stuff here.
Oh, Classic's heading off. All right, see you,
Yeah,
Classic.
yeah. See you.
Yeah, classic.
Between levels, you know, Classic's my kind of guy. He likes between levels.
Dude. So, do you guys know the Doom World? What'd you say, Wilster?
No, sorry, it was just somebody. Oh, yeah.
The
Somebody
Doom
had a
World.
problem with one of my levels. I'm like, yeah, I know.
There's a Doomworld user whose name is Maes, and for many years I always thought it
Like
was
corn.
Maze.
for many years I thought it was Maze. Yes, Maze
Billy
is how I had
Maze
that.
here for
Billy
corn.
Mays.
It's actually Moz. M-A-E like that is Like Classic is how Clasic's name is supposed to
Wait,
be.
what?
Moz.
What? How'd you say it?
A-E is
Classic?
like a sort of awe.
Well,
not
I've
A.
been saying Classic and he has not corrected me, so
No,
shove
he
it.
did the very first time actually, but he said it's fine.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. And
How
then
do you
there
know
was,
and not me?
Because I don't know, I paid more attention.
I
But then there was
fucking-
also
I'm the worst.
there was there was also the user Maze, or so I thought it was Maze, but no, it's Moz.
So it's Classic?
No, Classic.
I can't say that.
A
That
H
sounds
is like
terrible.
A-E is more like A-H in pronunciation.
Classic?
Well,
Classic.
let me show you what A-E is, Mr. I went to college.
Classic.
Went to college. He didn't say
Classic.
that he was good at it.
Classic. I didn't go to college for bullshit YouTube names.
Yeah,
Why
anything
not?
that Sandy doesn't know is bullshit. Only the stuff he does know is legitimate.
Yeah, your nickname is kind of bullshit too. It's kind of double standards, you know.
He's
Says
not
man with
me.
gun.
Yeah, I have a simple nickname from all of you.
He says
Are you
it's pronounced
saying that-
classic, not or classic, not classic. He literally says that in the chat right now.
Okay.
Yeah, does he have a source for that?
So he did pronounce you. He did correct you, Sandy. So I was right. So I don't know what you're hawing about.
What do you mean?
He said it's classic, not classic.
You
I'm
didn't
just
say
sitting here
classic.
waiting.
He said that.
I'm
You
just
didn't
sitting
say
here
classic?
waiting until which one, like which idiot cuts which shithead.
You
Come on,
were
you two,
wrong.
which
I was
side?
wrong. I'm gonna keep saying classic because that feels right.
Come on, nickname fight, nickname
I
fight,
don't-
nickname fight, nickname fight.
I'm sorry.
It was just
When he
about
says
whether or not
classic
classic-
or clay, how am I supposed to say that?
How about we just call him K-Sick and be done with it?
How about classic? Like I've been saying the whole time, and everybody was fine with it. How about that?
I'm just saying that AE like that is pronounced That's all.
But I
I
want to
You
argue with you.
actually-
Well, you're wrong,
Are you
buddy.
actually arguing about this right now?
Can we do the thing where we
I
don't know what
why
the person's
Sandy
name
didn't
is?
just accept that what I said was true and move on.
Classic, because
Because
I don't
what
want
you
to say
said was
classic.
false.
No, Classic did correct Sandy months ago. That did happen, and AE is That did happen. I'm right on both accounts. It's
Classic.
fine. Move on.
Classic.
I don't know why stating facts is always like pulling teeth for me.
Yeah, I don't know why you're arguing with me. I'm right. Just stop arguing.
Yeah, and
I
I'm much
literally cited
cooler
this
and more
the
handsome than you.
Wikipedia article. Couldn't
We
make
are
it clear.
very invested in this argument. That's for sure.
But yeah, anyway, somebody posted on my Doomworld thread, like, hey, map 28 seems to be broken. It's like, yeah, it's not done yet. I like just laid out the starting room. That's why.
I want to get that armor, but as you can see, this is a bit of a fucky puzzle thing. How do I get
Doesn't
that?
like puzzles and Doom.
Oh, I think I have to hit. So this is. Well, you kind of have to like. Oh, fuck. I think you have to really. I'm surprised they have this type of like strafe run thing. I'm not sure if maybe I'm like doing something wrong. That's also possible. But I would like that armor.
Sure
but
is.
here's
If
the
you were
thing.
paying more attention to the switches instead of arguing over whether it's Classic or Classic.
Well,
or
I've already done this
Classic or
before, so I know
Classic.
how to do it. Thanks. But yeah, like it's. Oh fuck. See, every time you go through the door, it closes, and then you have to go up and around. It's actually annoying as shit, but like I
That
said,
does make it annoying, yeah.
at least it's optional.
This is a really classic 90s style, so.
Classic.
Oh yeah, so
Really claustrophobic.
this puts you up. Wait, is this like nothing? Because this puts you up here, and then it's like, what's here? Nothing. Do you see anything here?
Ha
It
ha.
does say
Classic.
co-op on the floor. You may not have noticed that.
It says co-op.
Look down and to your left.
Look down into my left.
Well, you're
Like-
above it, so it's hard to see. You have to be in the corner. You see it down there?
Oh, you need to play in co-op, but I mean, I made it.
But you're not playing in co-op.
Yeah, but there's nothing up here anyway.
Right, because it's probably
Some
only
flag
spawning in
stuff.
co-op.
Oh, okay.
There's a
I mean,
separate multiplayer
seemed-
only
I-
flag.
what I
there,
It's a
assumed-
co-op puzzle because they don't intend you to strafe run that.
Yeah,
they
that's-
intend one person to press the switch
yeah, I'm
and the
too
other person to
good.
be in that room.
But what's funny
So-
is there's nothing in there anyway on single player, which is weird.
They didn't
Yeah.
even know that SR50 was
You're
a thing
good
back
enough to
then.
do it, but unfortunately you don't have the friends.
Now, how do I get that fucking armor? That's what I want.
Yeah, we're all just here for the paycheck
Yeah,
that Sandy pays us for attending the stream every time.
yeah. He gave us raisins and cookies.
Pain check.
I might
It's
actually
looking-
just fucking go like not worry about that armor because it's so dumb.
Okay, that actually.
Sunk cost fallacy.
Like,
you
look
already
at
spent
this.
so much time on it.
Even the
just keep
doors are
going.
disrespecting him. This is great.
It's so dumb, dude. Maybe this whole thing. I didn't even know this had co-op.
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Yeah, I know, but I did it.
What the hell happened there? Why did those pictures delete?
Oh,
You're tripping
you know
a
what it
line
is?
def that does that.
Yeah, you do. That actually lowers it. Oh, you know what? That is. I got that armor before, but I can't. I somehow I'm like fucking with this thing that's supposed to be co-op. Yeah, I think I'll get out of there then. Doomerson, this is HACX. HACX. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. This is bullshit.
I'm gonna shower. Bye.
She didn't even finish her sentence.
Yeah. She was already halfway in there.
Now I could actually, because I'm not going to be switching too much today, I might actually, nah, you know what? People are going to answer if people ask what I'm playing, whatever. Okay, let's get on with it, folks. So, anybody
But you know,
here?
it
Go ahead.
keeps people sticking around to find out the answer. If you just put it on the screen, they're like, oh, okay, well, I'll see you later. You're like, you pop in, you're like, what is this? You ask, you gotta wait a few seconds for
That's
someone to answer
true.
you.
What's
I mean-
this?
Then you're hooked.
What's this? Oh my. Why?
It's I know that Dwarves actually, I got the idea from Dwarves to put it now playing, but it's true. Maybe it helps engagement. I don't know.
Do you have any original ideas, Sandy?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
He just rides on the coattails of everybody else.
Why would I need? I'm fucking playing games on the internet. I think
It's a
everybody's
fucking
done it
joke.
before. Doomkid's the first guy to play Doom on the internet. He's all original. My god, I'm just knocking all these guys out. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh
All
shit.
those other guys who played Doom on the internet before him, they just read his mind and stole the idea before he started doing it.
Yeah, that's right.
Music is
Ooh.
Sandy makes me
pretty.
have a "Why are you booing me? I'm right" moment every time I talk to him. I swear.
The music is all right for the theme. It's nothing stand out really.
No, it's not really that special. It's doing its job, but not much more.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
it's
not-
decent at least in trying to evoke an atmosphere. I mean, it's at least not sounding like Doom, which is probably a good thing.
I mean, it's no Chex Quest, but it's all right.
Yeah.
Chex Quest soundtrack genuinely did sound a little more interesting from what I'm hearing.
Actually, it's. I mean, it's alright. I don't know. What are you saying right now, Sandwich?
Wait, Man with Gun is defending the quality of this?
Wow, tells me
About
that's
what?
not Man with Gun.
Like
that might
Jax?
be Alien
Well,
as Man with
Jax
Gun.
was. I mean, soundtrack is alright for me. I mean, it's goofy, but in a good way.
Hey, yeah. You're right.
It's not like Mach 2. You keep that in mind.
There's nothing wrong with Mach 2.
Yeah, it's just garbage
You
and not
Fucking
fun.
pansies. There's nothing wrong with Mach 2.
Yeah, it
there's-
deserves to be in garbage.
I played and beat it. If I can do that, you can do that.
You played that thing and beat it. Did you cheat?
No.
That's
I mean,
disgusting.
anybody can fucking punch themselves in the face. Doesn't mean that everybody's gonna want to. Jesus.
Right.
Dude, I can't believe you finished that shit without cheating. That sounds like a
Not only did I
fucking
finish it, I went
nightmare.
through all the secret maps. That's like,
So-
what, 42,
That's
43
pathetic,
levels?
dude. I don't know why you're
Because-
bragging about that.
Hold on, wait, you guys. I got to tell you something about hacks. Now, because it's me saying it, it's probably going to be a giant fucking uphill battle, but
I'm gonna be googling it the whole. I'm gonna be googling it the whole time you try to explain this. So, go ahead.
it's mostly designed by Anthony Serwanka and Ika Karanen. They're the guys who were behind
Yeah, I had
Requiem.
nothing to do with it.
It's Nostromo.
I had nothing to do. It's yes. So it's mostly the guys behind Requiem and some Memento Mori stuff. And they definitely never made a cent for their work. Like this was like someone may have sold it somewhere, but not really.
So maybe it was more like how Final Doom came about, where it's like they were just kind of working on some shit, and then they're like, wait a minute, we can make, or they took the idea of like, oh well, if id is going to pay them to make Final Doom, maybe we can make money doing the same thing.
It was gonna be like the second part of Final Doom, sort of, but nothing materialized. As far as I can tell, no one ever sold this in stores, and no one ever bought it.
Oh, really?
It's free.
No,
beer.
there actually was stores, like, there's like a picture on the Doom Wiki, I think, of somebody with an actual copy of the original CD.
I guess I could believe it being sold in like the same numbers that like shareware discs were, but I got to imagine that they are rare as hen's teeth. Like, it's
Yeah.
not-
Disc and jewel insert.
yeah.
Quickly realize it's shit. So
What's,
they
what's
don't
sad
buy it.
is they tried to work on a HACX 2, and like there's a whole story on Nostromo's page about it, and it just like it was just petering along for a while and just never. At the end, he's just like, it could have been better than Half-Life. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Mm,
Well,
Half-Life
you know,
is basically the best game ever made, and it's got
They-
the best combat and everything.
No.
they had a lot of ideas for hacks too,
Simply
but
no.
nobody believed in them.
I mean,
I really like
Half-Life's a great
Half-Life.
game, but
And I think it's one
I
of the
mean,
greatest games ever, but I don't actually actually shooting things in that game is not fun
Guys, it says
Yeah.
Z3X. This is the Z3X.
That's
Oh,
the
man.
Photon
Half-Life, at least first game of Half-Life is just corridor shooter.
Oh, guys,
I'm-
when I get the SSG in
honest
this,
about
it is
this.
so sick. The SSG
That's
is
not
like a
fun.
shoulder-mounted fucking like cryo launcher. It's actually kind of cool.
whoa, that's crazy, dude.
That's nuts.
Shut the fuck. I do like these guys are like in their sleeping chambers right now, and I'm just like, hey,
Why are you disturbing them? They're just trying to get some rest.
I'm knocking them. I'm putting them to sleep, if anything.
You're raiding
Oh,
the
yeah.
clipping facility.
You're helping them get more,
I'm helping.
more rest.
I'm helping.
Yeah, they're waking up, so he's tasing them back into slumber.
Oh, shut.
My babies, go back to sleep, my babies.
Shush,
Dude,
shush.
I've just remembered I've got like sausages that are probably like too crispy now. Fuck, I left them too long.
Oh no.
You could,
You know,
That's
crispy
like
down?
whenever you watch the movies with like two dudes having a duel and one manages to stab the other without him looking, and he's just like, shh, while he gently lays him down to sleep.
This is where they assemble the
I
robots.
feel like that's something that Snacks would have just responded to.
Oh
Probably.
shit.
Well, she would have definitely made a noise.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Big noise.
This is actually, you know, this is somewhat tricky on Ultra Violence if you're not familiar with some of the enemies. And
I mean, as Doom Kid was saying, the two dudes that he did mention were very well-known mappers in the late '90s period.
Yeah, Ika Karanen and Anthony Serwanka.
what else did Nostromo make? He made some other
Nostromo's Run. I do remember he did that.
No, that's the ship from Alien.
Rich Johnson. Yeah, Nostromo wasn't one of the main like
Oh really?
mappers for for Requiem. Sorry, I wasn't gonna say Sandy. Where the other two mappers for this project are known from. In other words,
The lamp says this stream is nothing without snacks. I mean, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, we don't certainly bring any eyeballs. That's why you're not here.
That's usually
Snack-
when I start just kind of doing something else in the background.
Snacks
Yeah.
is the secret sauce.
gonna call bullshit. Snax just makes little sea creature noises.
I'm
That's
picking
what
up
everybody tunes in for. We literally
dampeners
just said that.
are armor helmets. I got the
Who's
pass.
best at it?
To get back to something semi-serious, Nostromo did Nostromo's Run, which was actually named by Doomworld as one of the 10 best WADs of 1995.
Yeah, it is. It's a great one.
Requiem.
He did 3 levels in Strain, which you still haven't played, Sandy.
Why do you have
Strain
to?
is like a worse
Why do
version
you
of
talk like?
Pathfinder.
Did I? Are you angry that I never?
Sandy, what the fuck's your problem, dude? Why didn't you play Strain?
You never
God.
played Strain, and you said you would play Strain.
Now you're just putting words in my mouth instead of your penis.
You
so,
literally
know.
just said that.
No. I just said you still haven't played it. I'm not like, you said you'd play it and you still haven't played it.
Well, you bring it up all the time, like.
No. The tone that you used heavily implied that you were like, why haven't you played it yet?
No, it
Oh,
was
here's a
not at
Mancubus.
Well, it's not like that at all. Like,
was.
Rooster,
Holy
like,
shit!
Dude, you just got stankybest.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a robotic
Freedom
dog?
asset?
They do
Yeah,
look
it
a lot
looks like a
them.
Mancubus from Freedom. Yeah.
Did the Freedom
I've seen
stuff
it before.
intentionally take was it deliberately inspired by this art style, or is it just a coincidence? Because Freedom
Coincidence,
looks a
I would
lot
think.
like this in the end. Like,
It does, doesn't it? Who made Freedom? You should ask him.
I mean, every asset was made by a different person over many years.
But
I mean,
then
it's
it shouldn't
possible
have
that
much
it
of a
might have had
consistent
some
style, right?
influence. Because I think, like, the license for this changed, too.
Well, I think what might have happened, Living Dead, is that someone made a few sprites, and then everyone else who contributed sprites tried to follow the same style. So it sort of just over the years it built in, like, because there's some sprites that had to be switched out over the years that weren't that good. Like there was this annoying little black demon for the Archvile that just kind of, he looked like he was tap dancing around. It just wasn't very
That
good.
was wasn't that the Revenant?
Oh, maybe it was the Revenant.
The
yeah.
Goblin.
Yeah, that was still in when
Look at
I
this guy.
played Free Doom a couple of years ago.
Isn't he
I just remember
cute?
this really goofy.
Blah,
Like, it was,
blah, 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 blah. I'm going to kill you. Blah, 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 blah,
They
blah,
used to
blah.
have like fat sailors as well for the SS guys. I guess they're meant to be like Skipper from Gilligan's Island or something. I don't know.
Hey Gabriel, you really like hacks? Yeah, dude, I'm enjoying this. Like, even if I don't finish it on a stream, I might continue this myself because I'm liking it. Oh, by the way, yo, gangster style.
They
Like the
paid
best looking sprite in the
$5,000.
game.
What's
I
cool
was
about this
thinking-
is it has a bit of the plasma rifle thing where it's got a very fast rate of fire, but it's kind of inaccurate, and you have to like sort of, if you stop firing, it like reloads. So it's got a little bit of balancing, which is kind of neat. Are you saying something, Doom Kid?
Sick.
I was saying
I don't
just
care.
that
So I'm gonna take this dinghy
Andy, I will
out.
fucking lay you out in a second flat.
I will slap you in the teeth.
Okay, so
I'll be back in a
he
sec,
means it.
guys.
well, I don't give a fuck if Sandy hears this shit anyway. He's full of dog shit. Okay, so they actually paid $5,000 to use the license for Doom for this game, and it looks like they didn't get anything back on that investment. Like, it was sold at $14.95 as the price, but there's no sort of record of any meaningful sales or anything. Interesting.
Yeah, like, I mean, it obviously did not sell very well at all.
No.
So they didn't earn the money they paid for,
Not even
realize
close.
this product.
They would have
Oh
only
my
had to
God.
sell 335
So-
copies to recoup the licensing
Yeah.
costs.
First of all, it's so
Well,
sad
That's
that
not true.
they didn't get much money from it, and the second one is nobody really knows about hacks at
Well,
all.
there's the licensing costs and there's all the labor that went into it, so they
Yeah,
really
yeah.
lost out.
Also, they probably made like 30% from retail or something like that. So it's actually
It's,
way less.
it's actually
All
really
the,
sad because it's
The
pretty
thing
good.
is, everything I could find suggests it was outperformed in sales even like 10-1 by most shovelware discs, because the average person was like, 10,000 Doom maps or one Doom wad.
10,000
and so-
terrible Doom maps or one WAD that's actually
Well,
alright.
but yeah, there's no internet reviews back then though, so you're just looking at the numbers.
There's
Yeah,
no
I know.
internet.
One sand stream or 500 bags of sand.
I mean, you're looking at hacks, and
Wow.
you're like, for all you know, it's just as bad as the shovelware disc. So it's like I could
There's a
buy
lot less.
10,000 bad levels, or I
Luz
could
the
buy
Buzz.
30 bad
This
levels.
this
Yeah.
was allegedly
Yeah.
sold in '97, but it's hard to find any record of. Like 3 people bought this apparently.
Hi.
That said, a lot of the people actually did go on to have very good careers in
Three
games.
people
like,
bought this. Hi.
That's
Keika
true.
Kiranen did like Looking Glass Studios. Ion
I guess
Storm.
Snacks bought it.
Yeah,
I bought
I
it
mean
when I was just 1 year old.
that's the
Kenneth Scott actually wound up working at id Software for a while.
yeah, you know
Yeah,
they cut
no,
their
so I think-
teeth in game design and stuff with it, so you know it's a happy ending, I guess.
They didn't actually because they worked on Requiem before this. I'm not saying that as a. I'm just saying, you know. Get the
Well,
facts
this was
straight.
part of
Alright,
that.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go. See y'all later.
I'll see
Bye.
you later.
Oh,
So yeah,
cool, man. Have a good night.
I'll be back maybe.
Alrighty.
So it was
Lava
Strain.
Annex.
So they actually,
Strain.
all the people who worked on hacks had like 2 or 3 years of experience going in. So they thankfully.
So we got some continuity in the
the,
levels as well, you know.
I like the atmosphere of this one so far.
this one is actually a Fnatic level, Mark Pullen, who's a name that Doom Kid might recognize.
Oh, Mark Pullen, he's an excellent musician.
I got a super Kevlar vest.
Mark Pullen made
Snacks
some
might
of the,
even do for that matter.
I've heard the U.S. military started using super Kevlar vests. They give you 200% armor.
epic Kevlar.
They give you double the protection of a Shut up. Oh. Nice. Torpedoes.
Oh, you found green stuff.
Apparently this fires torpedoes. This looks like a Chex Quest weapon, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's the Photon Zuka, I think.
Honestly, some of these look like, even this thing looks kind of like a Chex Quest.
It's the gradient instead of having like texturing to the
Apparently, oh sorry.
stuff. I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, let's use
Apparently,
it.
Super Kevlar is a type of tennis racket.
Oh, yeah.
So you're wearing those to battle.
Yeah, I'm really looking for it.
I'm just
You're
have
wearing
tennis
your
rackets
snowshoes.
like taped to my body.
You're wearing snowshoes.
Okay, see you guys.
What? Oh shit! I didn't see.
That is Phil.
Wait, what? Did you actually just leave?
You can get a
Yeah.
Super Kevlar professional beach tennis paddle for $200.
Wait.
Does that include shipping and handling?
I never
I need it
figured out how to.
overnight.
I never figured out how to get this. And apparently this is. Oh wait, there's another one.
Whoa.
Or wait.
It weighs 330 to 340 grams.
Wait a minute. What? How do I shoot that one?
It's got a 10-gram variant. They haven't quite gotten that far down, I guess.
I don't. I can't actually get over this railing, so I don't actually know how to get that. The scariest part of the military was when someone took your supercharge before you could use it, says Luz the Buzz. Oh, I like this lighting here. Like that.
Yellow.
This is weird because these are doors and they're not the most
It
obvious.
has 14 holes.
Yes.
It's specifically for beach tennis, so it's not
Oh,
like your
shit, they're
standard
teleporting.
tennis racket.
I live near the beach.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You know,
the
last
Uzi's
time I
pretty
play
put
sick.
tennis.
sand was.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I don't really
supercharge.
ask about your personal relationship, but you can tell me if you want.
I haven't been to the beach in like 6 years.
I'd imagine you don't live near it.
I don't.
Yeah, that usually plays a role.
Yeah, I'm not big on the
But you know,
beach.
I could go once a year, but I choose not to.
Kick these guys.
I mean, I live like 15 minutes away and I don't go very often.
Well, what's your excuse?
She hates the
I
sun.
don't go outside.
Yeah.
Go
I
at
like
night.
going for... No, I do. I actually do like going for walks on the beach at night, especially in the winter.
Oh shit, check this out. It's the shoulder-mounted cryo launcher. It is the super shotgun, and it is pretty great.
There's also
think
a
it-
lot less cops around at that time.
Yeah, I think this
super
looks really cool.
shotgun. I don't know the laser weapons. You know, like hey.
You could put this in a Doom mod and like, you know, for like an extra almost Doom Eternal shoulder cannon thing.
No, man, that's a Revenant rocket launcher.
Yeah, you could use it that way or something. What are these guys called? Do you know? Can you look that up? Oh, there's
Mutants,
a lot.
I think.
No, the
What
mutants
are
are
what-
the
what's
other guys, I think.
Hold on.
Ooh, gets them in one hit.
Oh,
Nice.
not that one.
Now we're cooking. Now we're playing with
which
power.
one are you looking at there? What replacement enemy did you want to know about?
These guys that shoot like
What are
projectiles.
they?
The Hulkin dudes.
Yeah, what are they called, Sandwich? We need to figure
Yeah,
out.
what,
The Phage.
no. I mean, like, what are they replacing? Like, what's their imp? Hell Knight?
I don't think it's one-to-one like
They're
replacement
placed-
like that. They're a little bit different.
They look
they-
impish to me.
Yeah, they
There's
shoot 3 projectiles in a
Mechamaniac.
row. So they are kind of impy, but they're a little bit. They take like 3 shotgun blasts and they shoot 3 projectiles, so they're a bit different.
No, that's exactly how imps act.
Oh,
There's
okay.
ICE.
Yeah, you see, this has the plasma gun thing where you kind of have to reload after, so it's got some interesting balance. But I like this weapon. Oh shit!
Trying to find this stupid thing.
No, it's
Fuck
definitely the Phage, which apparently replaces the Mancubus.
Oh well, yeah, it's not really. I mean,
Lame.
obviously the role
Shoot
that it
3 in
plays
a
is not the
row.
Mancubus.
Yeah. 'Cause
Well, no, the big
Mancubus
thing
is,
that you think would be the Mancubus is actually the heavy weapon dude.
Yeah. Yeah, once
That's
you
why
get
it
this
drops
thing.
an Uzi upon death.
Oh yeah, it's kind of weird that it drops an Uzi. Oh, what the? So this is, I don't know what this armor is very detailed. This armor has
Hyper-realistic, one
abs.
might say.
This armor, like this is like Batman armor, where it's like
Nice.
sculpted abs. And that's a mega armor.
The
Okay.
back nipples and the back credit card.
It's one of the worst things I've ever seen.
The bat nipples.
Yeah. Have you seen
my
the
God.
Nostalgia Critics review of Batman and Robin?
I refuse to watch him.
Same.
By the way, there's
Yeah,
a
but-
room here that is just like.
The fuck did I just do?
There's just a room that's like all these guys are just like stapled to the ceiling. I'm not sure what happened here, guys. It's fucked up.
They're
though.
stapling.
I like
Batman and
when
Robin was one of the Nostalgia Critics' earliest reviews, and the Bat credit card bit is something that people still ask him to repeat at Comic-Con and conventions to this day.
Stop. Oh my
It's
god.
just him yelling, "A Bat credit card!" over and over again.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't know how to dodge those. That just went everywhere.
Leave the cave without.
Well, not with your face, ideally. I mean,
I like-
you know, makes you move away a little bit.
I like not tagging a door properly, so then it closes, but the entire level closes instead.
I think that's sort of like Mancubus projectiles. It's just 2 of them fired at once. So
You can just
Yeah,
tag
I
it
mean, like they're
properly.
using like Mancubus code pointers and stuff, but like technically they're actually replacing heavy weapon dudes. Because I mean, keep in mind, it's really just a whole bunch of dehacked wizardry.
this obviously has the
Which is-
GZ Doom default night vision, but I think it probably works better for a cyberpunk themed game anyway. So
Yeah.
that sexy armor it is. Luz.
Boy, you can tell that sound doesn't loop flawlessly. Because you could hear that slight pause.
Oh, so I got the chainsaw. What's it called? The
Oh
the
wait, I've
Hoig-
seen that sprite before.
it's the
Hoig
Hoig
Resonator.
Resonator. Fry some butt. It's
I've
You've seen
definitely
this?
seen that thing before. That sprite. That's like the chainsaw replacement
Yeah.
sprite. I don't.
I mean,
I-
you just
seems-
make sure you stick it up the no-no place on that monster, and you'll definitely fry their butt.
This seems like a fairly good resource to pillage from it, like here and there if you want. I wonder what's down
Yeah.
here. Is this just death?
Yes. I'm gonna stick to the one brick texture from Daggerfall.
Dude, I miss your UDMF Daggerfall wad.
You could fucking play more of it if you so chose. You only, yeah, I mean, like, because I told you to skip like half of it, but yeah,
Oh,
there's other
right.
levels in it you didn't play.
You're right, I forgot. Oh, I have tons of health now. Holy shit. 400, as you can see, it goes up quite high in
I
this.
believe you could play level 3 and level 5 for sure, and level 8. I believe.
Why are some levels off limits?
Well, because he's played the other one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought there was
and
some
of
dark
them aren't
secret
done.
I wasn't aware of.
Gabrielle,
No,
no
level 7.
problem for playing hacks. Gabrielle's very happy that I'm playing hacks.
Level 7 isn't done, so there's that.
When are you gonna finish it?
Oh, I got there's some rubber boots here.
Damn, I can't believe you're not finishing a UDMF project that you started a while ago. How dare you?
You really
Yeah,
are copying
you
each
know,
other.
Here's the thing. I think when did you start Antemortem?
I started in November of 2020.
I started my project before that. Yet again, oh my god, you did steal my idea. Abandon UDMF, move to vanilla.
Oh my god!
You hack. You
This room
fraud.
is scary.
I didn't even know you existed until like.
Yes, you should have known I existed since November of 2020. The moment I interact with one of your maps, you're like, I gotta copy this guy's career trajectory.
I'm about to steal this man's whole career.
I didn't even. Well, I forgot about your existence for the next like 2 years, and then I noticed you went sandwich. Thing.
I brought everybody together. It was me.
Yeah.
Everything that has transpired
so
has been
close,
according
man.
to my design.
You didn't use dynamic lights though, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't.
Yes, I did.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
I did.
Did you use 1500?
I didn't use that many because I'm not
That just-
a hack and I can
that
make
just
the level
blow
speak for itself
up?
without having to put a bunch of flashy bullshit on top of
Yes,
it.
it did.
Oh my
You're
god!
just like-
oh my
Do you-
god! I want Snacks to do the. Oh my god!
What, to myself? Because Wilster's being rude to me?
To him.
To him? Oh, I could.
Where's your outrage? So this whole lava annex is now a lava annex. Mapper Showdown, says the lamp. What kind of silly map set allows HP over 200? You know, it's cyber future.
Holy shit, yeah, you have 331 health. I did not notice.
I like
Yeah,
the Sunny D cave.
He was up near 400 earlier.
I think it's
I
when
like
you
how
pick
you're
up.
swimming in mac and cheese right now.
I just said
This really is
Sunny
Chex
D,
Quest.
but that worked too.
Yeah, I guess when you pick up a soul sphere, you have like a higher limit now. Oh, I've got a spammer if someone wants to deal with that.
No, thank you.
Thanks, Snacks. Dark Pulse, maybe?
Dark Pulse. Yeah. Dark Pulse always wants to help you out. He's nicer than me.
Alright. I never figured this out somehow. I can't jump.
Is it one of those co-op things?
Yeah, you know what? You stand on their head. Oh, I think this is the end. Yeah. I forgot to put a HUD thing for the monsters, but it doesn't matter. I'm playing continuous. I'm still seeing the Dark Pulse.
I'm not seeing it.
What?
Well, like, I'm looking at the chat and it's just not there.
It's probably you're not looking at the live chat. You're looking at top chat, I assume.
Oh, yep. That's exactly it.
Yeah, YouTube's weird. I just
Fucking
did it. It's
YouTube.
cool. No worries. Alcatraz.
Whoa, they set this one in California?
Just like in 2036.
All right. Let's sneak into Alcatraz.
Yeah, you want to rock the rock.
Very sneaky. You already used your submachine gun on a very echoey cavern-like.
Nope, nobody knows I'm here. Shut up.
Okay.
That is pretty funny. Like, this is a sneaking mission. You just unload with an Uzi right outside the base. Oh shit, this really is Alcatraz.
What were you expecting? Butte, Montana?
I was expecting the Addams family.
Oh. Well, that
Ow.
would be very unexpected.
Yeah, they actually, this map predicted Mob of the Dead for Call of Duty Zombies.
Wow. That's not true.
By looking like a prison.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this copied prisons.
Well, specifically
You feel like kicking
Alcatraz.
things in the face,
Yeah.
Sandy?
Your bar for things ripping off other things seems to be pretty low.
Oh my god, this rips off prisons. This has no fucking...
Yeah, there's zero originality in this plot. I've been to prison.
It's made a prison. What?
I
What?
can guarantee you that they already exist. They did not come
I
up with
can
that themselves.
guarantee it. So here we have another
Rooster
laser...
speaks as an authority.
How's that prison job looking? I don't know if you
Still
want to...
thinking about it.
I do like this laser tripwire idea. They're all coming up. I need to get out of there.
That was a good idea.
What do you mean, how do you get out of there? You just wanted to sneak in. Now you want to leave already?
Well, that room was
Come
not
on,
cool.
Sandy. You gotta mingle with the locals. You know, shoot the shit.
How's it
Okay.
going so far, Sandy?
Hey, Doom Kid. Good.
He's got 264% health, so he's quite healthy.
Do you think fried pickles would go good on a tuna Sammy?
He's,
I've never had it.
he's eating healthy food. and
Have you
not
tried it
cakes.
before, Snipe?
No, but I have both of those things.
I like
So I
so
could-
the lamp said, "Oh, another Doom clone, so played out." But the buzz says a prison level in this $15 wad refunded. I know, right? This wad is so unoriginal. It has a prison in it.
I know, thank
You know
God
what?
it doesn't have a sewer.
Prisons aren't that bad. I'd be more annoyed at a crate maze.
Dude, I didn't think it'd be done well or poorly.
No.
Good things are good and bad things are bad. We went over this.
Congratulations, Doom Kid. Yeah, that's true. What
We
you
literally
said.
just said
No,
that.
but people say sewer maps are always bad or crate maps are always
Good
bad.
sewer maps are good.
Prison maps are always bad, but I could think of fun examples
shit.
of all of those.
Specifically, sewer maps where half of the map is a pain elemental maze. That's a secret. Those ones are pretty shit.
I like
just
how
feel like
Doom
it's,
2 liked sewers so much. They put like 3 of them in there at least.
well, I just feel like it's silly to say a certain theme cannot be done well. Like
It
it's,
can be done well
It's
sometimes.
it's I understand it because sewer levels are one of those things where it's like the game designers were lazy and they're like, let's just knock it a sewer level because it's easy, you know. But yes, I've played some fantastic sewer levels. Let me tell you, the best sewers.
Listen, I know sewers.
Listen, I've been to some good sewers, Walter.
I've talked to lots of people that tell me these are the greatest sewers.
I'm once again
I was down
asking
in the
for your
sewers,
sewer
yo.
support.
You wouldn't believe the things they throw out down here. I got half a pizza the other day.
So there's a little bit of a puzzle thing, like, oh, what's this? That thing's lit up.
Oh my god.
This is not a
That's
prison
illegal.
map.
Sandy, you're so youthful. You said that thing's lit.
This thing is
Cell is so
fire.
lit, dude. Isn't that what the kids are saying these days?
Make a
Who the hell just did something on my
where there's
channel?
What?
How dare you,
What do you
whoever
mean?
did that?
Save,
Oh,
save, subscribe, these stupid-
Babe decided to subscribe.
Spave, subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, if you're enjoying this, I like
Yeah.
to do lots of Doom videos and streams on Fridays. So sub if you want updates. And I got a fun little Discord in the link below if you want to hang out with us after the stream too. There you go. Thank you,
That
Spave.
who the hell did something.
Okay, I opened this up. Oh snap!
I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'm gonna make 2 sandwiches.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Do you even make non-tuna
believe you.
sandwiches, Snacks?
I thought you said 2 sandwiches, not tuna.
She said 2 no sandwiches.
Yeah, well,
2
it's 2.
You're gonna make
2
2
tuna
nah
2
sandwiches?
tuna sandwiches.
Yeah, that's how much a can gets me.
I
This
am
area is a bit
taking a
tricky.
very bizarre elevator here.
Why would I make sandwiches other than tuna sandwiches? Deli meats don't last that long. Tuna
you
is
know what
forever.
you should have a bunch of Lays and dip them in a can of tuna, like that picture.
It's forever.
Where
Dude,
am I
if it-
going?
That can starts getting rushed. You don't want to eat that tuna.
I actually do have a can of
What is?
corned beef that looks like cat food, but it is pretty good.
Oh no. Is that the one where you like dug a weird little crater right in the center, Snacks?
Yeah, you can just eat it right out of the can. It's delicious.
But why wouldn't you eat it like evenly? Why would you dig it right from the middle like that?
It's like ice cream. I don't know.
Dude, I'd pull it from the sides so that way you're left with something easy to access in the middle. Yeah, with
I like
ice
how
cream
he
on
drops
top.
a little Uzi after. Like, here you go. I had this in my pocket.
That was in his
This was
pocket.
hidden in the folds of my fat.
So these are.
Do you ever wonder how fucking Doom Guy carries so much ammo in his fucking backpack?
They've already answered. The Russian guy actually answered this man with one. Let me show you the picture.
Oh, it's a video game.
If Doom Guy wore pants, would he wear them like this or like this?
No, if you look at the fucking cell pack, it's so fucking big.
What I'm
It's almost
wondering is
bigger
like,
than the fucking backpack.
is there
It's
something
bigger
up
than his
there?
battery.
This is cool, by
6
the way.
fucking packs of cells.
Is there something
Jesus.
up there? You think? If I go all the way up, or is it just gonna crush me?
Yeah, it's like bigger than a car battery, and those things are pretty heavy.
There's just a
If this is
switch.
just Doom Engine 1, with the way that floor is moving, it can't crush you if it's just a perpetual moving lift.
Man
Okay.
with gun. Your answer is in the Sandstreamer chat, and it was.
Oh, that's a. s-
Well,
Yeah,
that makes
you need
sense.
That's like body armor too at that point.
Going up. There's a switch up here.
And
I'm not sure if
he's-
that'll do something.
And he's
though.
not losing speed at all. Like, carrying so much fucking shit.
He still runs full, like 57 miles an
Look at
hour
all these.
with all that
Wait,
stuff.
why are there
Yeah.
5,000
He's-
switches here?
Even
Is this
he's
a joke?
12% health, he's still fucking running.
Look at all these switch textures. That's just
Was it
nothing.
Probably-
Oh
It's
shit!
just one. It's just one switch texture, but there's a bunch on there, so that way they can
Yep.
get more mileage out of the switch definitions and animated.
What do you-
Yeah, that's why the switches are all indented in the.
Oh,
being a part
it's
of
an
the wall.
invincibility.
It's better that way.
It's a force field.
Ability.
How do you feel about this invincibility, Blue?
It looks better.
Looks better, yeah.
It doesn't hurt my eyes as much. It reminds me of
At
home.
least it's have my favorite color.
Would you-
Which is nice.
Which one do you like better? Sandy, Snacks, or anyone? This one or the one in Rainbow Hawk?
I like the blue because it reminds me of home.
I like the apple
Oh,
cider.
It reminds you of Understate. Do you
I
remember
like
the
blue just
golden
because it's
silver?
my favorite.
Oh, double
I
Dutch.
like
Thank
them
you
all.
for transcribing. Appreciate it.
Do you remember the Rainbow Hawk one, Sandy? The invincibility?
Wasn't it the apple cider?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. Gold.
You like that? Okay.
You like that?
Oh, I like this Vista.
Get what you want.
Pretty cool. Look at
What you
this.
This is what you get.
Dude, I like that this gun sounds like if it was twice as fast, it would just be like a fucking hardstyle song or something.
Oh fuck! I forgot I was gonna make sandwiches. I'll be back.
So,
Sorry.
see, I thought it was a big deal to get Man with Guns ascent to how good your level is, but he likes this, so I guess it means less.
Well, it's
Well, that's-
90s.
that's
It's
pretty
actually a
good.
great Vista for 90s.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty good, man.
I'm surprised
I
that
like
Man
it.
with Gun is impressed by the yeah, for vanilla or whatever. Yeah.
Well, I take a note about when this fucking WAD made and by who it was made.
Got some shadows here, you know? You know the
Yeah.
sun's over there? It's actually kind of like correct.
It's cool, man.
I hope it's not downtown part.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the downtown level and
Downtown.
Gotta get down on downtown.
But as you know, it's
Where are
not
these guys?
easy for me to get impressed.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Alright, I think I can...
As a kid, I tried to like edit this sprite to be like facing from the side, so it didn't look quite as silly, but it didn't come out as good as I was hoping for.
Am I going up or down?
Right.
You weren't a fan of the
He's
gangster
holding the
style?
Uzi sideways, which just makes him look like a poser.
He's not a... He's... Yeah, but he's like fighting off an entire bioengineered army, so he's not really...
Yeah, why wouldn't you actually shoot it correctly at that point? I mean, come
Because
on.
you're sick.
He's a
'cause
hacker,
once you
not a
turn it onto
gangster.
his side, he's going to be holding it with his right hand, but he's holding it from the left.
Yeah,
Guys,
exactly.
Speaking
That's
of
what
being a
happened, Rooster.
hacker, speaking of being a hacker, it's time to get into the cyber circus. We're in cyberspace. Check this out. Terminal entry active.
I was actually, I wasn't willing to
Whoa!
accept defeat at first, Rooster, so I tried to take like a front-facing image of Doomguy's hand from a different gun, but just came out looking really dumb. So
Guys, I'm in
You know,
cyberspace.
have you tried just, I don't know,
Yeah.
that's
Shadow
a
Warrior.
tricky one.
I remember when the web looked like this. That's for sure.
yes, it does look like the.
I'm just looking for the fire and the dancing baby right now.
Yeah,
Those are self-referencing sectors, ain't they?
yeah,
That's a neat trick. I like them.
yeah. They're very fun to use.
That thing
They're a
hurts
pain in
you.
the ass to use, those kids. They're
Well,
fun to play on.
What were we talking about just a second ago, Rooster? I totally forgot once I started thinking.
You
about
had the sprite that was sideways.
Oh, yeah. Shadow Warrior has a very similar Uzi sprite that is held a regular way, so I just ended up using that instead. It was much
It
easier.
seems like it's better with less effort.
So this
Yeah,
is a door?
exactly.
I need the yellow Z key.
Wait, when he reloads the Uzi though, doesn't he turn it upside in this?
Huh, okay, look. There's actually an explanation from Luz the Buzz in the chat. He holds it sideways to watch the ejection port, whether the gun is empty or jammed, to minimize time between reloads. Interesting.
Wow, it
Couldn't-
has an explanation.
If only he was
Buzz knows
left-handed, he
his
could just see
shit, man.
that holding it the regular way.
Wait, where am I? So these
You're
are
in
like
the under construction zone.
I
yeah,
hope the
they're-
ejection isn't pointing up because that causes a lot of problems.
Hey, Stream Elements. Hey, Gabriella.
So yeah, this is when I played the first few
Oh,
levels.
Luz
so
the Buzz, I would totally bought it, dude.
I did play this, but when I first played this, I was like, what the fuck is going? Especially so this room is bizarre. There's invisible floors going up and down, and like
It
these
really
guys
is
are
Tech War.
these guys are like floating under the floor, and I'm like,
And a much better version of Tech War, to be fair, but still, there's definitely a comparison here.
Yeah, but
Or
it
did you
doesn't
get-
have, bad toupee William Shatner yelling at you.
I don't know the man.
I like how he bullies you for killing people, and it's like,
Whoa.
how are you supposed to do it any other way?
I'm not sure what's
I like
happening
that.
anymore.
I like how they basically approached William Shatner with a little bit of mud and then pointed a camera at him.
It's glitching. Sandy, go
Well,
back.
no. I mean, William Shatner, ghost wrote.
Wait,
well,
look-
he
look
didn't
at that-
ghost
look at
write.
that
He had
explosion right
ghost
there.
write
Sandy,
it
look
for
at it.
him. But
What?
he came up
See
with
that
the
thing?
basic ideas of the universe.
That's got to be a glitch, right? That looks so stupid.
It's cyberspace. It's supposed to look glitchy, I think, is the idea.
Oh, okay. Well, in that
Like,
case,
it's-
it's perfectly thematic.
It's perfect. It's perfect. I think that's the idea.
I thought that the dehacked was like gotten to a loop it wasn't meant to get into or something. Whoa! Did you hear that sound?
That sounded like Quake.
Yeah, that,
It sounded like the Quake, like.
Oh, doomed to die.
Wait,
Quake sound effects
There's the key!
are my favorite sound effects.
I got the C key.
That's a giant key.
It's so weird, guys. I kind of like it. How do I get out of here now?
Turn around.
There, I think I got the key now.
The C key?
The ski, as they
I just
call
laughed.
Oh. This.
But yeah, this kind of stuff gives me like a cool like
Really?
Neuromancer, William Gibson
Wilson,
type
don't
vibe
you
with all the
really-
hacking and stuff. Like I actually really think this is cool for like a Doom.
That wasn't
type
funny, Doom Kid. Just stop laughing.
it. I said ski.
I'm sorry.
You need to apologize.
Could try it in another source port. Yeah, this will work in DSDA and stuff.
It should work in anything that supports dehacked.
So everything except for the Unity port.
Dude, slap the author. That's what DSDA stands for.
There is a there was a HACX 2.0 that was being worked on, but it never really got to completion. So I think you want 1.2.
Stands for Dilbert suck donkey ass.
Dude.
Oh, there we go. We're through the cyber
Snacks.
circus. 100%
You know how,
it. Digioda. This is the level I actually left off on, so I'm gonna be slightly blind a bit into this.
you know how the Unity port has incomplete dehacked support, Snacks?
Yeah,
Isn't that lame?
it is. I feel like it's down to just like the values for the hex stuff, because like it's just weird how it partially works, but if you do like certain variables, you just can't touch.
I guess is that because it's not like based on the original Doom code? It's in the Unity engine, so it doesn't.
Well, it's
function
used as
the
a
same?
wrapper for it.
Unity
but,
is just a wrapper. Yeah, they actually have all the original Doom code stuff.
But it is weird because dehacked is like basically a fancy hex editor, so it's like I don't know what they did differently. So dehacked only works for some of the values and not the others.
I guess some stuff's not in the same place, like coding-wise, as it would
Yeah.
be normally.
It's just a weird choice because like it's some of it even it would make sense if it was some of the more like recent changes of dehacked, but like
Oh shit.
fuck Eternal Doom doesn't work. Some of the dehack changes they make for certain maps.
It's weird because I couldn't use it. None of my stuff could work because I used dehack to actually,
Samurai?
make partial conversions. That's what I thought it was for, kind of.
This is
And
kind of
so
a cool
I-
like Japanese setting. Again, very cyberpunk. Any of you read those like William Gibson like cyberpunk stuff? Because I really enjoyed Neuromancer and the one after that.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Blade Runner.
Yeah, well, it's inspired by that, I think. Or
It's in the same family for sure.
yeah.
That's the only cyberpunk I know is Blade Runner and Akira.
Oh, the elevators.
Yeah, I think Neuromancer, if I'm not mistaken, heavily inspired that kind of stuff. I might be wrong on that.
No, you're right. You're right, Sandy.
But they're super weird books, but it's kind of interesting the way they are, just bizarre. Like,
The lamp asks if the C key opens C crits.
the C key.
Yeah, I just
Last
noticed
map.
that.
Oh.
X is overlooked. Nice concept, less than stellar everything. See, the thing is, I think the texturing and sprite work is really good on a lot of this. Like the quality is there. I mean, look at that sprite. That
Anthony
weapon sprite looks
Sirwanka
good.
was pretty good back in the day with his textures too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Didn't Doom Kid made Mountain Factory or something like that? It was an amazing map, says Gabriel.
Sorry,
By the way, this is Gabriel, not Gabriella. I think both are in the chat. So I
Oh,
may
there's
have-
Gabriella and Gabriel. I see. Sorry. It's good. Oh yeah, this isn't like the Doom clone. This is at the tail end of the Doom clone wave too, so it missed the train basically.
Yesterday you watched it. The Fiery Wind, what's up? You watched a gameplay video of a 96 arcade game, Osman. Makes me wish someone would make a cyberpunk-based
Osman.
theme, not based on East Asian aesthetics. I think that's kind of bound up with it, because I think at the time that he wrote that, it was thought that, like, Japan was going to corner the entire sort of future technology market, which, it's there, but it's not taken over the way, I
Well,
guess.
Voice on you, Fiery
just-
Wind. I'm actually familiar with that game. That's a very good game.
Uh-oh, you got
Gabriel,
Dark
thank you
Pulse's
for-
reference.
thank you, by the way.
You win.
No, it wasn't no reference. He mentioned it first.
Yeah, it's a reference.
No.
You got the reference. Good job.
Good job.
Great job.
Yeah. No, you might be thinking of another mapper, actually, Gabriel. I don't want to take credit for someone else's work, but thank you
You
regardless.
should.
Unless if it was good work, then I would take credit for it.
If it was what?
If it was good work.
I think so. I'm hitting a bunch of switches. I think all of these are probably working up towards.
No, they
I'm
said
not
it was
about to
amazing.
take credit for any hack job.
No, they said it was amazing.
What's
up
this
with the
music?
whistle? The
Why?
car
Yeah,
alarm going.
you just reacted the same way with that whistle. I'm like, what?
It sounds like a car alarm going off in the distance.
A classic Doom mod with such a more unique cyberpunk setting would be cool. Augur Zenith is awesome. If you have not
Yeah.
seen it,
It's definitely in that.
I'm gonna assume that you know of that, but it sounds like maybe you're not aware. So I would look up Augur Zenith if you haven't seen it.
Oh, man with gun left. He didn't even say toodaloo.
Well, he's just copying
What
Rooster.
a jerk.
Yeah, only assholes do that.
Yeah. Fucking animal.
Mm-hmm. Fucking animals, how do they work?
Yo, animals, how do they? Yo,
Oh, yeah.
Diabolus X2, and now we have Deus Doom. Oh, is that like a Deus Ex thing? I don't know those
Oh,
actually.
what
You
the-
guys know those? Diabolus X.
I've heard of Deus Doom. I have heard of that. Oh, Fiery Wind is Tau Fan 99. Okay, cool. All right, that makes sense.
What's Deus Doom?
It's just like a Deus. It's like a Deus Ex inspired Doom one. I haven't really played it much, but I've seen it around.
I thought that stone statue in the courtyard was a monster, and I was gonna yell, "No, Sandy, shoot it!" But then it was stone statue.
Yeah, I thought it was at first too. They're just like
Which
samurai
one?
statues.
The stone statue.
That rocket looks funny from the diagonal.
Yeah,
view.
you saw that too.
Yeah, it looked like it just kind of twitched around.
Yeah. Me and Doom Kid, we're on the same page.
We get this.
You know what I'm. You know what I'm saying.
When he's reloading the Uzi, the sprite does not, like the reload sprite looks so weird and blurry compared to the regular one.
Can you hit the pause key as soon as it gets to that like upward frame, Sandy? Like the pause key in the top right of the keyboard? Yeah, I think I looked at that frame too, Wilster, for the thing I was trying to do, and it looked so shit that I decided I couldn't use it.
It's not a satisfying looking weapon.
Well, obviously this is like super high res, and then I guess because you don't really see it that long, like it doesn't bother
Yeah.
me, but I guess it bothers you.
It looks like, I don't know, like this. It looks like a different thing than the normal view.
Oh, so you can use body upgrades and
Shoot
Deus
'em.
Doom. Gabriel's saying is that it's compatible with other wads. That's cool.
Oh, was it like a weapon kind of features mod, I guess?
Yeah.
Did I explore all these?
No, it's what it does. It gives you body upgrades and stuff like that. You know,
Body
like-
upgrades.
I'm back with Tuna Sammy's.
Do you have any
Nice.
body upgrades?
I wish.
Did you bring any body upgrades with you?
I wish.
I wish I was a fish.
Snacks, what's that mayo you have? That $8 mayo?
The Primal Kitchen mayo? Yeah, it's
Primal
so
Kitchen.
It sounds like exactly what Snacks has, dude. A Primal Kitchen.
Good. They
This
also
is
have a
Snaxalotl.
pesto mayo, but that wouldn't go as good with tuna.
What? Pesto mayo? What?
Pissed
Yeah.
me.
They have
There's
the
this-
best of mayo.
What?
Fucking whistle.
There's the car alarm going off again.
Did you ever see that
Diabolus
one
X-
video of like,
Oh, it's a huge cyberpunk
God.
map? Gabriel? You know what? That sounds cool. I'll write that down. Thanks. Sorry, go ahead, Dark Pulse.
did you ever see that video of like somebody that made like an actual fucking song beat out of a malfunctioning car alarm?
I think one of you linked that
That can
to me.
work.
I
Well, I
probably
sent
did
you
in the past.
Just send you a sign that samples a printer.
Oh yeah, that was
That's a good
Death
song.
Grips, right?
Yeah.
I love Death Grips. They're so experimental.
I mean, they are.
You said that really sarcastically, like they're the most generic band ever.
No, they're just so cool. They're just so experimental and like different. You know?
I mean, I like them more than just because they're experimental, but...
No, that's why I like them.
Okay.
Oh, Master Clown X3, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're on a subscription spree tonight.
Yeah. Well, you know, I think it helps when someone does it, and you know, as much as people hate when YouTubers ask, like, I try not to ask too much. I hope I'm not.
No, it's fine. Asking is
Come on,
totally part of the
Sandwich.
job.
Everyone knows to subscribe.
Yeah, well, some people they have a problem.
You know what,
You
with
have
that.
to, you have to guide some people to the right way.
I do have a friend who really wants me to hang out right now, so I'm gonna need to head off.
Shut
you guys.
up. I need a password. I didn't find the password.
Is
Fuck.
that your like half joke where you're talking about something else, but you actually want to do something else, so you're
Look
actually
at this
gonna go talk to
room.
someone else?
Just a folder in the middle of a giant metal room.
I think he already hung up.
Yeah.
Wait, did he
Well,
actually
now you
leave?
got some windows. Yes, he did.
Are you
I
fucking
really
kidding
don't like
me?
the way those robots walk. It's so
No.
awkward.
He actually said
Yeah,
that and
it's-
left. What a what a clown.
It's so close to being like a good sprite
Hey
for the
Gabriel,
time.
thanks for the
Just the way the
subscription.
legs are positioned. If they just reposition the legs a little
We're
better,
on a
but they're like
roll
kind of
here.
floating along and they're it's like woo
got
woo 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 woo.
I got bad posture.
I'm sad Doom Kid left. I thought he was kidding.
No, I want to
No.
know
Joke is
about
on
me.
you.
He was doomed seriousing this time.
Doom kidding. Oh, that's great. That's just we like to have fun
Sandwich said as the tears welled up in his eyes.
here.
Trying his best not to sound too sad. We have fun here.
I'm sad, Wedge.
If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be here because I have to work in the morning.
Not so lucky this week, huh?
But I'm more inclined to stay up late because I only work Saturday and Sunday, then I have a week-long vacation. So if I am sleep deprived for one of the 2 days, I don't care that much.
Oh fuck.
I got a 3-day work week next week.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had a dream
Possibly
last
less if
week,
we're still
last
shoveling
night.
out from all that snow.
Yeah, I hope
I'm a
things clear up for
clown,
you.
am I, Sandy? Am I funny? You think I'm funny?
I think you're
Oh,
hilarious.
What am I, a clown?
Yeah.
Do I amuse you?
I think you're fucking hilarious.
You know, it's
He
all
heard
good
you and
story,
he
you
was
know?
so pissed off he had to come back.
Doom Kid
No,
is a
I-
Frank Zappa fan. Correct.
Yes. I do love Zappa.
Oh, this stuff hurts me, I guess. Damn.
Yeah, there's electricity. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Sandwich!
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I've
god!
learned
Yeah,
Stay away from
I'm concerned
electricity.
for your safety.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just picturing this like, you know, you got this grown adult just staring at this arcing electricity touching metal. It's like, oh, that hurts. Like, yeah, don't fucking touch that.
Why does this hurt me? That's like that's a real DSP moment. Why does this hurt?
Why
Why am I toxic?
am I electric?
Gotta play the game. Oh, there we go. Combo that only works online.
I used too much mayo. God damn it.
Wait, I didn't know that there was such a thing as too much mayo for you, to be honest.
I'm not that obsessed with mayo.
Right. Do you like whistles?
Doom good luck again.
Sorry.
Oh,
No, sorry, that was a mistake that time.
If you have excess mayo and tuna, it just dilutes
Right
the taste.
amount of mayo is just enough to make the bread stick.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
You
you're
don't-
more like eating a mayo sandwich that's vaguely fish flavored.
uh-huh.
How do I get to that other ledge? I don't know.
A mayo sandwich with a vaguely what? Did you say vaguely British flavor?
Fish.
No fish.
Fish. Oh,
It's a British flavor.
yeah, vaguely British flavor. I was confused for a second.
A
What?
mayo sandwich with a break.
sandwich is
with a
British flavor.
British people are so like weird. Fucking, oh,
Wow, that's
who's doing
racist.
that, governor? Boy,
That's not how they actually sound.
No, they have a sandwich where they put cucumbers and margarine on bread and eat it.
Cucumber sandwiches, yeah.
That sounds like something.
Yes.
that?
Isn't that-
you
sent
think
me a
that's
photo of
weird?
Snacks where you were eating a slice of bread with a bunch of cloves of garlic on it. So
That was not me eating that. I posted
I like-
a picture I found.
I like that
I know.
Gabriel is telling Gabriella what's happening now.
I minced my garlic, or at
I've-
least slice it.
Holy shit, we've got mutants roaming the streets
or
here.
you make it
Oh my
into sort of
God.
like a little garlic paste, and then you,
You're in the downtown part.
dude, minced garlic is so
It's
good.
so
man.
much cheaper to do it yourself than buying minced garlic.
Oh my god, and the mint stuff doesn't even taste that good either.
It's just annoying to mince garlic though, because it's
You gotta crunch it, and the thing is annoying to clean out. So
At least this
So-
is just a fun, like, just blowing
I just use a
away
knife.
hordes of guys.
hey, my olden, how's it going?
My
I
old
remember in a class in high school we had to chop up some onion, and the teacher said, now the finer you chop the onion, the better it'll taste. So I took it to a cheese grater and went with like the finest thing and just like ground
Oh
the whole
my
onion up.
It
it was
like
like just
onion
like this-
juice.
I mean, you weren't
Yeah, pretty
wrong.
much,
You
and it was-
you followed his
it was-
advice literally.
Yeah, and I did it, and we had the finest cut onion in
Wait.
the entire class.
I just like the idea of like the finer you cut it, the better it is. What's the finest cut? A liquid.
Just,
yeah. Could I get onion on my my burger, grated, please?
that's the only
Do you
way
want
to
that
do it.
pureed or just?
And here's the thing too. It took us way less time to chop up that onion than any of the other groups. So
Yeah.
we got a better result for less time. Just everybody else.
secret
gets
Oh
ingredient
onion.
was
shit!
onion
Those guys
juice.
have machine guns on their shoulders. Holy! I was like, what am I getting hit
Machine
by?
guns on their freaking shoulders.
They've got a
That's
hit.
where that sprite's from.
What the fuck?
Look at that. Go closer, please, Sandy.
I don't want to trigger the level, but I'm taking a rickshaw out of the level by like.
He's got no feet, dude. His legs are just cut off.
Speaking of British, I'm in like Victorian England right now. What's happening?
Is that Peter Pan?
I thought there was a
Is that Roman on
reboot
Steve?
for a second. I don't want to finish this yet, but what the fuck is happening?
That was so funny
That is
looking.
not,
I've got-
that is not the best sprite. I'm gonna be honest. That is
It
an
was
unfortunate
really
looking
bad.
sprite.
It was very poor. There's
It would've
nothing in
been better just to
TNT that
have-
looks that bad, even to be honest.
They should have just done like an exit switch or like a dark tunnel.
Whoa! I do like just mowing down.
Rickshaw.
Yeah,
I don't get the rickshaw.
Oh,
You
fuck.
it's such a weird concept to have somebody else pull you around. Like I'm not 5. I can
There's
walk.
countries
It's a-
where having a car is harder.
Yeah, but still, like just having like somebody else pull you. It's not faster.
It just makes it really well. That's what it was, royalty
Yeah.
back in the old days.
This is
or high-class
nickel and
people
diming
with
me
it.
with hit scanners here.
We've always had the upper and the
Like,
lower
could you
classes.
leave?
I could
And
just
the
leave,
upper
but I want
boys.
to. So like the part of the story is that these bio zombies are like roaming the cities, and you're like been contracted by the government to stop it. So I've got to save Japan.
That one guy flew. The one guy flew very far. It was funny.
God, dude, can you laugh at everything?
Orf.
You just left again, didn't you?
Sorry.
I like that I have an instant snacks laugh button. It's really kind of hilarious.
I got
It's
it.
her tummy and she giggles.
Little snacks.
Steak on out for tomorrow.
Little snacks.
You're
doll.
heading now. Is that what you said, Buster?
I got
Homie
a steak
Snaxalotl.
on out for tomorrow. It's gonna be delicious.
Oh, sounds good.
You're leaving?
No.
No.
Why are you the fucking annoying dickhead from B-Movie, Rooster?
What?
No,
Oh,
he's that
oh.
dude from the town with no name. Are you leaving, old man?
No, he's definitely the dude from B-Movie, isn't he?
Oh, there's all the monsters.
These are winter boots.
Alrighty, we got them
In
all,
order
folks.
to
But
do
yeah,
the voice,
dude.
I have to start on Hey Peter because I can't just jump into the voice. I have to say that
Hey,
phrase
Peter.
and I can go.
your carriage,
way it
sir.
works.
Uh,
Peter, the poison for Cusco's ready. Cusco's
So yeah, it's interesting that the Mancubus has a hit scan attack. I did not realize that. Kind of an interesting enemy
Get with
design.
it.
God.
Your carriage, sir?
Reminds me of the your carriage, sir, has arrived. Snax was working on a D-hack with the Mancubus that had like a hit scan like burst like that, which is cool.
I should release that.
What were you saying, Sam?
Now that I think about it, I could just like finish up all the side projects I'm doing. I could just release that, like an episode of Doom 2, an episode of Heretic, an episode of, well, Hub of Hexen, and then another episode of D-Hack Doom 2 all at the same time.
So you would release
You could
5
probably
projects
5 or
all at
6
once?
stores.
You could release 5 WADs, or just one.
I'm a bit more than halfway through the Heretic thing. The Hexen one, about the same. I have like 4 out of the 5 levels done.
Dude,
Um,
I noticed
I
that
have
there's
a-
a certain project you didn't even think worth mentioning.
Yeah, I
That
noticed
too.
too.
that would take longer.
This will probably be the
I was
last
talking
level of
about-
hacks, and I'll probably get to down, or well, I have a couple levels by
Are you gonna do
Snax.
Give me 10 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna actually go and take care of some stuff. I'll be back for. You're going down the drain, aren't you, Sandy?
I think, well, I might play some of Snax's levels, and then down the drain.
Yeah.
That little axle in your profile
Don't
picture.
worry,
Snacks, it's-
Wilster, I do know you have levels. I'm thinking of maybe doing that in a separate vid just because they are pretty long and tough. I want to get to all 3 things today. That works. Wilster, you alright?
There's 3 levels. They're done. They're done. The 3 levels. I have 4 more to go.
When did Clippy join?
Huh? What? Why did Clippy join what?
What?
She's saying he sounds like Sleepy Clippy.
Oh.
Yeah, just for a second.
What the hell? What's hitting me?
Sleepin' Cleepy. Or Slippin' Clippy.
So Ultraviolet's is actually kind of like, there's a guy up there. Oh,
I swear he just said Walter White's like a guy up there. Did you not say that, Sandy? I thought you were fucking.
There's a guy up there.
I thought he was like.
I thought he was doing a Breaking Bad meme.
Yeah, but I thought you were doing it, intentionally fucked with us.
Oh my god! Player got himself a monster of a cyber jockey derriere kicking. Oh my god. Fuck this
What?
game.
That is the most lame.
Fuck this
deathmatch.
game. I changed my mind.
Wait. Aren't you gonna change your name from player? Are you saying you're a player?
Wow, I didn't save because this is the Great Wall. This is actually a tough level here.
Oh. I've
I
been
gotta
to the
pick-
Great Wall. It didn't look anything like this.
Well, this is the beginning of the level.
This is the part inside the wall that you can't see.
Oh, okay, right.
Oh, maybe.
There's parts of the wall you can get inside of.
Not a very good wall, then, is it?
No, it failed. It failed its job immediately. It was new.
Just go around it. Fuck you.
That's why it was long.
Go under it. Go over it. Get around
Just catapult. I'll just catapult my soldiers over to the outside.
it.
Use them as projectiles.
Okay, I need
You
the
ever hear about
password
that?
here.
Where
If they
During the
survive,
Black
they can still
Plague.
fight.
like during the Black Plague, there was this general that was trying to like siege a city, and they were all walled off. So what he did was he just took plague victims' corpses and like flung
Yeah.
them into the city.
No, that was
Yeah.
that was a
Horrible.
Mongolian general, wasn't it? That was I remember reading like that's the first like noted historical case of biological warfare.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, fuck you. You all have plague now.
Pretty messed up,
No, it's funny.
but genius.
Clever,
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Oh, it
Bioterrorism.
is now.
Probably less hilarious.
If
for
they
the
did
people
that
in the city.
today, if they did that today, it wouldn't be funny. But like, it's been a few hundred years, so you can laugh at those dinguses all I want now.
It wouldn't be the first time in modern history that they've used bio weapons either. So
When you have a few
Well, it's the
centuries of
first.
cultural decline, you're gonna have people that are obsessed with killing, and that's all they do, so they get good at it.
I know it's the first, Andy. I'm not trying to say it wasn't. I'm just saying that it wouldn't be out of the question for us to do similarly fucked up shit today. We
Well,
do,
we have
you know?
we have like more sophisticated ways to deliver the plague to people now. We don't have to toss their bodies.
Sophisticated. Our barbarism is sophisticated.
Look, we are much more refined. We have bombs for that now. Okay,
Yeah.
let's be human about this.
killing 100 people is cruel because all their families have to eat. If you kill them and their families, problem solved.
Don't forget dropping a piece of metal from space.
Yeah.
That's
Rod
weapon.
from God.
Rod from God. That rocket just looks so bad.
Well, like, if you have a means to like throw rocks at places, that's way better than like nuclear weapons. You just throw a rock into space that just kills everything. It's cheap.
Yeah, okay, Brianna Wu.
What the hell?
Brianna
That guy
Did
just
you hear about that?
Yeah.
Hold on. The moon rock quote.
That's the
where it's
same
like-
one that killed you before, too.
It is the same
That
one.
would
There's
not
two
be-
there. It's super awkward. There's
That
a
would not
guy
be the
up
first-
there. There's a guy up there I can't even see who like hits me. This is a tough
Only you
area.
could look up.
I was just gonna say that wouldn't be
I
the
can't.
first, second, or third dumb quote I've heard.
I
from
know.
Brianna Wu.
That's the joke.
I
No,
can look
it's-
up with the
it's-
up and down,
Martin
like
Luther
page up and
Yeah,
down.
No.
yeah.
But
It's like even on like the Wikipedia article for Brianna Wu, which is super sanitized and it's like very pro Brianna Wu, they bring that quote up and it's like, yeah, this was pretty stupid.
I could turn on
Like,
free
you
look, but I
see-
kind of like since it's fairly classic. I like using it.
Yeah.
The absolutely undefendable.
I'm just pointing out that that's like
moment.
one of those dick sorts of things that some of them authors later did.
Yeah, I'm gonna save here because I finally dealt with this. Gabriel.
I'd
Yeah, I'll
like
see you
one
later,
onion
man.
Sorry, Sandy.
What
I
was
just
that?
saw where the lamp said, "Yeah, I'd like an onion chewed up and spat onto my burger, please."
Oh. Well, it releases the flavor profile.
Can I get my onion juice, please?
Pre-chewed,
I
pre-juiced.
swear to God, for my work, there was this one person who came on one day just like eating a raw onion.
Oh,
Completely fucking raw.
oh,
I've done
And
that.
he ate it on our way to his
I
destination.
My
heard
teeth would not
Easy.
feel very good. I don't think that would be.
I've done that with a lemon too.
Lemons
a
are good.
lemon can work.
Yeah, but this is like plain raw fucking onion.
Yeah, onion is in
Yeah.
a whole other league. Lemon
I've
is just
done
like
that.
a.
Like,
How
I've
about
done that too.
just a clove of garlic?
you peeled an onion and just ate, but and bit into it like an
no,
apple.
I didn't say I peeled it.
I didn't
I
say
didn't-
you. I said
That's worse, Wilster.
I don't like onion. I don't consume
I-
onion.
I didn't eat like the core of it, but I ate most of it.
so you just ate it like an apple, though.
Yeah, Vidalia onions work pretty well for that. Red onions are rough though.
I can't remember
Max,
what
you
kind of
can
onion
just
it
eat
was.
anything.
I just know that we had to smell it for the next hour.
I love onions. I even love raw onions, like diced up and put on like a pizza or something. But I just can't. Like the
Do you
thought
like-
of
Yeah. He had
Do you
just
like
like half an onion and he was just eating it like an apple.
Do you like
crazy.
shallots?
Yeah, I do.
They're so
When
good.
I have kids, I'm gonna bird feed them onions.
Ew.
I'm gonna chew it up and just spit it into their mouth.
Don't bird feed
You
them
won't even do the
anything. You're
grater
not a
method.
Wilster. You're not a bird.
Even though
but
Wilster
they
has
don't have teeth
experience
yet.
like juicing onions, he's still
they-
not gonna do it that way. He's gonna use his fucking teeth.
They, did
They
it
don't
back
know
in
what
the
they
day.
are yet, Sandwedge.
I like that light is glowing. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
If you ask me, teeth are an evolutionary defect. We'd be a lot better as a species if we lived off of straws.
Like just have a proboscis that we just stab into things and suck the juices out of.
Oh no.
Yes.
I don't want to think about the tube mouth humans.
There's switches here,
Imagine
but
how
they're
interesting
not
hissing would be.
doing
A
anything.
long, dude. We imagine we had like a 20-inch flesh tube. Right where our
Also-
mouth
I
were.
do.
It'd have to be a pretty long tube.
I have
you,
one.
have to fit, you have to fit all the teeth in there, and
And you collapse
want to put
your
them
mouth.
in a tube.
Yeah.
And muscles are boring too. I want to move by hydraulics.
Muscles are boring, so you're saying like you don't like Arnold Schwarzenegger? He bored you?
Spiders, they have hydraulics. If you see like this really big spider, you can hear the liquids in its body moving to propel itself.
Yeah, they're gross.
Oh, they're so cute.
They want to take over the world, though, Snacks.
What's down there?
No, they don't. They're. Oh my god, I love spiders.
Actually, cockroaches do, not spiders. My apologies.
Well, some of them. Well, some of the cockroaches are gross, but the Madagascar hissing cockroaches are adorable.
Yeah, a hissing cockroach. That's the one.
Snacks
they're like-
loves her little insects and worms and stuff, and the shrimp.
Have you seen?
It's shrimple.
Have you seen a hissing cockroach? Like they can't
No.
bite you. They just hiss.
And I
They'll
don't
But
walk
want
this
right
is
ahead.
kind of like the Lost Souls in Boom, isn't it? Like, wee!
They'll try to like butt you with their head, but that doesn't do anything because it's just a tiny little. Well, it's a big bug because they're massive.
Wait, that's just like a lost soul in Poom.
It's
I
a
don't
pretty.
like things that are scary like that. Like, or not. Sorry, wrong description. Creepy crawler
Oh,
types.
no!
Are kind of, things with like pincers and multiple eyes.
It doesn't
like,
have pincers. It can't hurt you. It literally is incapable of hurting you.
Why did
Look at the
that?
fuzzy little plasticky
Close.
legs, though.
Why did that
make me
close?
I'll send a video.
Guys, why did
They-
that?
They make me think of ticks
What the
that like
hell?
want to embed in my skin, even if that's not what they want to do.
Did I get the
I have a-
password?
That is.
I have a phobia of creepy crawlers.
What?
I hate insects. So
Why did it
fucking
lock
much.
me there and then make me have to go all the way back around?
I'm gonna look at this though. I want to
The
hear that.
one upside of winter is that the insects go away.
Oh my god, they're fucking terrifying.
The lamp says open circulatory system is best. Don't
They
eat
look-
no veins or heart or any of that shit. Just have one big body cavity full of goo. That's the
What are
life
those
I
old-
want.
What are those old creatures that are kind of like they're shaped like the back of this hissing cockroach?
Isopods.
Isopods?
Yeah.
Luz the Buzz says cockroaches touch
Wait.
my food and I hate it. That
Are you
sounds
talking
like
about things
a...
that are still alive? Or are you talking
No,
about
no,
like,
these are
extinct?
extinct now, I think.
Oh,
But you're right, no,
trilobites?
isopods. Trilobites is what I was thinking of. Thanks,
Yeah.
Snacks. But you're right, these are in the isopods.
Isopods. Oh my god, they're so cute too.
I can't. You know what? There is one exception. Roly-polies are the fucking cutest
Those
things.
most isopods are that size. And let's see at the
Yeah.
deep sea ones. Those get huge.
Oh, now it's... Why did that do that? It like fucking made me go all the way around for no reason. Game
Oh,
design.
that's an isopod.
They are
I don't like it.
isopods, bulldogs. Have you looked it up, Lister?
Yeah, I looked up an isopod. I didn't like the look.
No.
Yeah, they're not
generally don't
they're not
know, but-
insects.
They're
Still
not.
didn't like the look of
No.
it. Are they a very old form of vertebrate? That just
Invertebrate.
Why are they called Armadillo-D-Day?
Pretty sure, yeah.
oh.
about
Armadillo-D-Day.
Tardigrades are adorable, the lamp. I think everybody can agree with that.
Sea bears.
Oh yeah, sure. Tardigrades and axolotls are.
Do you remember
Water
the...
bears.
Do you remember the water bear in Ant-Man? Anybody see that?
No.
He shrinks down super
Why?
low and he just like flies by a tardigrade. It's really cute.
No. They're very small. Very, very small.
Yeah. What did that do?
So yeah, I looked up pill bugs. They definitely look like something that Snacks would like.
Pill bugs? I
Yeah.
thought those were kind of gross.
What do you
But they're
mean?
the same thing as like roly-polies. They turn into a little ball.
They're addicts and they have a problem. You don't have to dehumanize them.
Roly poly oly?
You have this insect that is literally incapable of doing anything to you. You're just like, gross, this thing's disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think. Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
for me, spiders and cockroaches are kind of. I'm afraid of spiders.
Well, spiders will bite you, so that makes more sense.
And cockroaches, I just don't like the look of them. Like ants and roly-polies and stuff like that.
What?
I'm not like, I don't mind those. You know what I mean?
Ants are vicious, though.
I'm
Yeah, they
okay
are.
with ants, but yeah, spiders are terrifying.
Ants are just not that scary. Some ants are scary. Red ones.
Ants
are,
in your
though.
pants.
Yeah, big ants are scary, but like little ants, like the little guys,
black
are,
sugar
like,
Oh, if you're
ants?
talking about the tiny black ones, then yeah, whatever. But like even carpenter ants, I hate those.
Carpenter ants, I feel like are like the main.
Why are these
they're, like,
phages
the
just
main
in
species.
pillars?
And those, they don't just bite you. What they do is they latch on to you, and then they'll start stinging you. And they actually have formic acid in their stingers, which is annoying.
Most common ants.
A lot of
Fire
ants are
ants,
very
Black
common.
carpenter
Ants,
ants.
if you lump up the amount of biomass from like any species, ants have the most.
Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, ants just aren't as scary to me.
Wow, what a trap.
I guess because they're small. When they're big, they're just as creepy. It's about the
Just,
size.
I want to live in a hyper sanitized world that has no bacteria or anything other than humans.
You would-
find all.
We're
living
covered in it.
organisms
We
disgusting.
need it.
We would
I know,
die
that's the
if
problem.
That's the joke.
No, that's not the joke, that's the problem.
Yeah, I kind of am. I don't know if I'm as far as Wilster, but I'm like somewhere in his same. Like I wouldn't want to get rid of all mosquitoes. I mean, come on, everyone's got to agree
Come
that
on.
they gotta go, right?
no.
They gotta
You
go.
kidding me? Come on, you want mosquitoes, Snacks? It's because you eat them. That's why.
They're good for the ecosystem.
I don't care about the ecosystem, I don't.
Snacks eats those little mosquito chocolates, so she
I
doesn't
mean-
want me to take them away.
We need the ecosystem, bro.
No.
Oh, you don't like
Wait.
chocolate Snacks? What the heck?
No,
Wait
I
until
don't.
Wilster finds out that every time he kisses someone, 500 million bacteria transfer his mouth.
Haha,
and
wait
their
till you
mouth
find
episode.
out
Wait
that
till you
I've
find
never,
out he never
ever been a
kisses
monk.
Yes.
Wait till you find out they named that Drew Barrymore movie after me.
I don't
E.T.?
hate chocolate.
Never
it's just
been
not that
kissed.
good.
What does it taste like to someone who, like, with an ultimate range taste buds who just likes basically everything? I'm wondering what chocolate tastes like.
Well, it
Yeah.
depends what kind of chocolate. Like,
Yeah.
if you're getting like, if you're just talking about like milk chocolate.
Actually, if it's like a
you know,
flavored chocolate, like an orange chocolate
This
or
looks like
whatever,
this
Those
looks
are
like
good.
they
a
are.
Daggerfall bookcase or something.
So do you like dark chocolate at all, Stacks?
yeah, dark chocolate's better. I don't like.
I love
You
dark
like
chocolate.
Yeah, I prefer
God,
that
I
to
love dark
milk chocolate.
Because like if
You
it's
know
just
what?
milk chocolate,
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Snacks?
like if it's just milk chocolate, I prefer the gummy sort of candies, especially sour stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna
Have
get
you
too
guys
cheap
ever
or
had
triggered.
like them expensive chocolate bars that are like 85, 90% cocoa?
Yeah, with the salt in them, those are good.
I mean, I've had
Or even just like without that?
90%'s a bit too much for me. 85 is like the limit for me.
They sell an 80% with salt here, and man, I fucking love it.
Yeah, the sea salt ones are really good.
I think the strongest I've had is about like 92.
That's
Yeah,
like
I
for
wouldn't wanna go-
cooking.
Also,
It's too bitter that way.
I'm also biased because I can't consume like pretty much any milk, so dark chocolate.
Even milk chocolate?
Do
Yeah,
you like the taste of milk, Snacks? Like a cup of milk?
not really.
Well, I don't
No,
like the
it's
taste of a cup of milk.
What was that, Sandy?
I love ice cream and cheese and a lot of dairy products, but just milk by itself, not
Who the
really.
hell just drinks
I
a
lo-
glass of milk?
Yeah, I can
What
see the one
fuck
that
is
you
wrong
had.
with you
Doom
guys,
Kid.
dude. I drink a glass of milk sometimes.
The fuck
You
is
get
wrong
like
with
the
you?
sea salt that's like 60% dark chocolate.
Well, I have
Yeah,
to get
those
all
are
these.
so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I like the ones they sell one here as well. That's like a really pure dark base, but it has like little sort of bumps of milk chocolate on it, and to me, that's a really nice combo.
Yeah, like that 92% one I mentioned is like, it's got like an almost fruity and kind of an earthy taste to it. So it's a very interesting taste.
Yeah, it's
This
got
mini's
earthy
weird.
tones and goes well with tuna.
White chocolate is the best chocolate, though. I can't eat it.
Like
though.
I've actually had some of that dark
Mm.
chocolate with like some Loganberry, and it's fucking great.
You and your
Oh my
Loganberries.
Super pure dark chocolate with some white chocolate on top. Oh my
Oh
god.
god,
Sounds
That
silly.
sounds so good. Dude. I
white
really want
chocolate
that.
is so good.
Yeah, white chocolate and dark chocolate are both really delicious in my opinion.
That's definitely a very acquired taste when it's that strong, though, because at that point you're like one notch away from just pure baking chocolate.
That stuff's way too bitter for me. 80% is like a nice, perfect sort of middle
Yeah.
ground.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they got like what, a 92, an 86, a 72, and a 60.
Dark Pulse, you know your chocolate varieties, man.
My
I like my
local-
chocolate.
Around here, they do sell chocolate bars that are 100%, not even in the baking aisle.
Oh
Just
my
mixed in
god.
with the candy ones.
Yeah, I mean 100% is just baking
Well.
chocolate, pure and simple.
100%.
Or eating chocolate.
I got through the Great Wall.
Well done, Sandy. 100%
Well
chocolate.
done. I thought you said wall.
I did.
Okay.
You got you. But yeah, no, that 100% block with like a little bit of milk, like a cheap Hershey's even like on top would be so delicious to me, honestly.
Garden of Delight. Well, I would gladly keep playing this, but I would like to play a little bit of Down the Drain because it is the WOD of the month for the Doom World Mega WOD Club, and I figured I'd dip into it. So,
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take a break for a minute here, and I'll get back into it.
Shirking on your responsibilities again, Sandy.
For what? Unless I can play Snax's level first as a little bit of an intermission. How many do you have for me? 3 or 4?
3.
Okay.
Oh man.
Shouldn't take too
I need
long
one-
because it's early Doom 2, right?
I need
Vanilla.
a-
Yeah, and one's the dead simple equivalent, so that's like
Yeah.
barely a level lengthwise.
Sell beer at this place, Sandy.
Huh? What are you talking about? I've put a lot of new pictures into the slideshow, so there might be some funny stuff coming up.
Well, now I got to see this.
Keep your eyes peeled. Well,
And
you've
I
seen them in
immediately
the
see Sand Wedge and Nicolas Cage.
you've seen them in the Discord chat.
Oh yeah.
Tune in, turn on, drop out.
Yeah, there might be a
That's
couple
what we need
nice
to do
ones in
right
there.
about now. Sand Wedge Doom. Doom sandwich. About to eat. So there's Doom bound.
Good old Alpine Spew. Right as I'm coincidentally pouring a
Holy
tiny little
shit.
bit more Mountain Dew into my cup.
I just.
Thanks for reminding me I'm thirsty. I'll be right back.
Oh.
You said you were thirsty too, didn't you, Doom Kid?
Yeah, I kind of want beer though. It's too early to drink here. It's only 2:10 in the
Huh?
afternoon.
It's 11 a.m. somewhere.
It's Saturday though, so if there was a day I could drink a little early, it'd be today.
Yeah. I mean, when the weather's this bad, like it is over here, we actually had a former mayor who was like, "Stay home, have a 6-pack, and watch a football game." Seriously.
Probably
Oh,
the right
there we've
idea.
got
That is-
some
that is part
AI.
of local lore.
Got some AI generated Doom guy right here. A little bit.
Yes.
Those
Yeah.
eyebrows are. There's no hair. It's just pure flesh eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Flesh
god.
brows.
Oh my
so
god.
new.
Sorry.
I love that.
That's like a
So
Charlieism.
new.
Yeah.
You told
The
me.
funny thing is, the only way we can see these is to actually watch the YouTube stream.
Yeah, I can't really
Yeah.
get them in the Discord. It's like from Stream Elements and it's through OBS. So
Yeah.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
shut up. So we've got Snax's levels. Which one am I starting
And-
at?
Sandy, I will slap you by the way.
5.
E1 M5. You sound unsure of yourself.
It's Doom 2.
E1 M5
sorry.
of Doom 2, the classic map that
Shut-
everyone knows. Slap.
I made the middies too.
Dude, the Snaxalotl that's on the sand with the star butt.
Yeah, we've got some
one
sandwich
was cute.
sandalotls going on.
Dude, that fucking Tommy was so blood was really funny.
Yeah.
I just found someone had made him Caleb already. I just found that, if you could believe it.
Doom 2. Oh, but That Cyberdoom, you can barely even tell it's wrong because the stream elements cuts off where his horns would be.
Yeah, I have to generate like a white background or something for it.
Kind of looks like you just can't see the horns because it's a little too low. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can change that, I guess.
Garfield.
Holy shit! I don't work tomorrow.
All right. Here, let me get this up and running here. We got a for those who don't know, this is a demo. This is not me playing Circle of Death or Row of Destruction. There are things called
No one can
demos.
see it yet.
Sandwich must protect his ego.
No, it's every time I leave this on, someone's like, "Oh, I thought you were playing Circle of Destruction for some reason. What the heck?"
I've gotten used to it since, but
What
You
the
know, I don't know.
heck? No, it's understandable. I'm just
Watch Dogs looks
That
pretty cool.
shit.
Watch Dogs. What? Fuck you
Yeah,
talking
I don't
about?
have any watchdogs. I miss my.
It was this video of this like weird guy at Comic-Con talking to this girl. And he's just like so creepy.
Whoa, this is
It was
waste
all scripted and
tunnels,
it
but
was
it's.
a bit, but it was,
Are you gonna have new names for them later? Snack?
Yeah, I just it's annoying to make a dehacked file every time, so I just do it per release.
I swear I'm fucking on drugs. I'm hearing things. But Sandwich just called you Elena, didn't he, Snacks? Or did I completely fucking imagine that?
What are you
That's it.
fucking
You are
talking
definitely
about?
on drugs, Doom Kid. You are
What
definitely
the
on drugs.
fuck? Okay.
Elena?
He was
I
asking.
swear, where you would have normally said. I
He
thought
was
there was some
asking
joke
if-
that I wasn't getting, and I wanted to clarify.
He asked her if she was going to do the names, for the levels, and she was like, "Yeah, but it's annoying to do a new dehack, so I just do it later."
And he
And
heard
somehow
that as
you
me
misheard
calling
that
her
as
Elena.
Yes.
No,
so
that's-
he's definitely on drugs.
Are you sure you haven't
Without
started
question.
day drinking? By the way, this is obviously very waste tunnelsy, but already we're going into this cool hallway here.
Not yet, Sandy, but for you, anything's possible.
Also, it's funny, the sensitivity for that Jeezy Doom is different because I feel weird right now. Oh, look at this. We've got this sort of like doored area, just like the Soul Sphere right
I've
off
heard
the
it
bat.
too. Excellent. Okay.
Okay, so that's just two people on drugs. What's up?
The lamp hurt. Lamp, don't be it. He's just sucking up to Doom Kid, dude. You didn't
Yeah.
know that. Oh, I heard it too, Doom Kid.
Sucking up or sucking off?
Both.
Red just gotta protect his ego, Can't be that I heard something correctly.
It can't
Yeah,
be that
yeah.
someone's
Oh,
sucking up to
man.
Doom Kid. That never happens, right, Doom Kid?
No.
Oh,
God, no.
This is actually like a little bit of a ambush here,
The
like
lamp says I hate Doom Kid.
more interesting than the original for sure.
Yeah, it's not hard to do. I hate the waste tunnels.
I know.
Wait a
I
minute.
thought you were gonna
I don't
say yeah, it's not hard to
mind
do.
it. I
hate
like
Doom
it.
Kid.
it's a part of those first 7 levels that don't
Wait a minute.
suck dick.
I am not
I'm
one.
guessing this lowered something somewhere. Oh, baby.
Oh.
Take it,
I
baby.
wonder.
Take it, baby. Damn it! You said it right as I was about to say it.
Come on, baby.
Good job, baby.
Oh, you bastard. You trying to get me,
Ooh,
Snacks.
baby.
You ain't getting
You
me.
tried to get me some snacks.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, he woke up.
Can you make me a sandwich?
Oh, there's a chain gunner. Oh, you jerk. You got me sandwiched.
Bosch wasn't good at doing. I'm not that surprised, honestly.
You laughing at me getting scammed?
You're just
No.
getting like blasted from behind while facing the Hell Knight.
No, that was tricky there. You had the Hell Knight wake up like right on the edge there.
Wake up!
Wake
and
up!
if you rush down there, you get the cat goes after you too.
Why'd you put the cheese up on the bagel?
Here you go, create another fable. You wanted to!
I don't. What's the like? I think I know what the lyrics are to that part, but like, what's the point? Like, what's the?
Just one of
There's-
those funny songs, you know.
There's no point.
It was the 90s.
Most of the songs have.
Oh, Blue Key.
Honestly, most System of a Down songs are pretty like emotionally depressing topics, but they have some funny ones mixed in there to keep it light, you know.
Like, is there a message theme to that of Chop Suey? Or is it
You know,
just
I really
we want to
don't
be goofy? I'm going to now Google this Chop
Yeah, no, I don't know.
lyrics.
What's funny is the Waste Tunnels is one of those levels where I never remember where all the secrets are. So even if you've like deliberately made them evocative, it probably won't help me.
No, I didn't.
Even if you made them exotic.
No, I just.
I don't know if you
Made
guys have
regular
the same
secrets.
thing where I can't remember where the secret. Maybe it's because the level kind of isn't great, so I just don't care. Why did you laugh?
You wanted to.
You does Doom Kid like Waste Tunnels?
Well, who made this map?
Waste Tunnels or this?
This.
Are you kidding me?
You just said it was
Elena.
bad. You just said like, yeah, well, duh, this is bad. Maybe I don't care because it's a bad map.
What are you I said the Waste Tunnels, the original.
Okay, well, I didn't hear that part.
Leave.
Good
Hey, Arsenic, how's it going?
The heck? Arsenic, what's up?
Do you like
I'm
my
gonna have to-
quiet MIDI?
I
For a
can't.
while,
it's
I
a
didn't
bit-
even think music was playing in the map.
I think the MIDI's a bit quiet in the first place, and then it's also a bit low for me.
Crank up the jams! Sorry.
Pump up the jams, pump it up, pump it, yo, pump it.
Let me know if that
Okay,
works
so
on
apparently-
YouTube.
Apparently, Chop Suey is about like depression and suicide. Actually,
So it's about the exact opposite of a funny topic. That's great.
yeah.
I get
Somebody
depressed
does
when
this
I
one.
think about why I left the kids up on the
Why-
table.
Why did they make the start bit so like goofy then? Because I know that they have like chicken stew is about advertising.
The lyric is grab a brush and put a little makeup, hide your scars to fade away the shake-up, right? Wisely, I don't know the keys line though. That's a bit of an oddball. It's a curveball right there. But yeah.
Okay, because I thought it was like chicken stew where they're like, what is with the pie? Pizza, pizza pie. You know, like deliberately comical in
Oh,
nature.
Spectre. Oh, that was
Advertising
Oh.
got you on the run. That's a funny song, man.
that was close.
I only really recently learned he says bye 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 bye, not pie pie pie. Like I thought he was just saying the word pie for no reason.
Pie,
It's been
pie,
years
pie,
since I
pie,
listened to
pie.
that song, but it's I do remember enjoying it a lot as a young lad.
Chicken stew? Is that the one you're talking about?
Chop Suey.
Oh, chop stew. Okay.
Bet you didn't think I'd
I
find
didn't-
that snacks, huh?
Yeah, I didn't.
Damn. No faith.
Faith no more.
Well, you did just look at the auto map to find it. I didn't account for that.
Oh, really?
What is with the
Yeah,
pie?
I mean, I wouldn't have seen it
American pie.
otherwise, for sure, so. What? Hey!
Arsenic's got a megawatt coming in a week. Arsenic's been very busy this last
Oh, yeah?
quarter. This last
Arsenic,
year,
I still had Box Cutter on my list, but this week I honestly just really had these three things in mind, so I'll get back to some requests later. Don't worry about it.
Wow, that's Sandwich's way of saying,
What, Doom Kid?
Better luck next time.
I've got a rocket launcher.
nothing personnel, kid.
Hey, you never used it.
Where did I get it?
Oh, that door.
Did I, like-
the red key?
Did I accidentally, like... I just forgot. I mean, there's not really a situation where I would have wanted it, to be honest.
Yeah.
What? I'm actually almost done, so... Probably use
Okay.
it
Oh,
here.
you are? Alright, I'll be right back in a little bit.
What?
I need to go take care of some shit.
I can't tell if you're joking when you say that now.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, okay. Oh, I thought that was gonna draw.
No, you raised it. Right, once you got the blue key.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really use the
Ooh,
rocket
lucky
launcher.
shot.
How was that?
I am
lucky?
okay with the middies being on the quiet side
Because I don't know if you knew exactly where he was, but you
I
hit
did.
it square on.
Otherwise, I would not. No, I could see him. It's it's probably harder on the stream.
I am okay with the middies being on the quiet side if they're all balanced the same way. Because if they're just playing the maps, it's gonna be. Yeah.
Kind of interested in just how to get that plasma weapon just for kicks. Seems like
I could tell you.
Is it you have to activate a wall behind a torch like the original?
No.
Okay.
it's like. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I.
He's snickering, so you must be close by.
Why does this look? I guess that's nothing. Or wait, is it?
That's how you get to the secret. What do you mean?
Like a shootable? I don't know. What is it?
All right. So go drop down.
Here?
Yeah. You can use that lift, the platform that raised to get to the exit. I use the floor by the exit door.
Like this? Oh! Clever girl. Oh, that's all the secrets. Cool.
It's more noticeable
Whoa.
if you go there for. Oh shit!
Oh, I
That's a
guess that's
problem.
just the secret texture. Yeah,
He
this
didn't
is,
text. Yeah, she didn't texture the back of that.
Yeah, this is a
lift.
first test, so there might be some minor blemishes, but obviously once these are uploaded to the thread, it's gonna be cool. This is partially a test.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
Yeah, instantly. Look at that.
Fixed live, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Definitely 1,000 times better than the waste tunnels. Good job. Some
Thanks.
actually some interesting ambushes there. The based tunnel, says the lamp. Fernando, what's up? Cool wad. Yeah, this is working title, Snacks on Earth. Snaxalotl's Vanilla Doom 2 levels. I guess I didn't necessarily explain that. Fernando, what did you miss? I played HACX, which was a cyberpunk game for the Doom engine, released in '97. Okay. The Crusher. This is gonna be interesting. Of course, we've got.
Oh, that's okay. That's bad.
Well, yeah. I don't know why I hit that, but as you can see, this is like this WAD has continuations. Okay. Wow, a crusher already. Oh no. I hear a spider demon right off the bat. I'm scared to... I'm confused. I'm scared to death. Oh my god. If I can kill this guy, if I can get Jar Jar working.
It's the first Revenant.
Just like the original game. I remember that
Yeah.
much. Do I hear...
Interesting how she's changed up the secret there.
Oh, is that a secret?
Well, there was a secret in the pillars in the original map, and it was
Right.
marked with a specific texture. But she's done a couple of them like that, so if you just blindly rely on that, you're not going to find the secret.
Yeah, there's like a soul sphere in one of the pillars, right? In the original.
Yeah, I think so. It was a soul sphere.
I'm not quite sure. Ah, fuck. Oh, these guys are coming in.
Soul sphere. Oh, gooey.
That guy had eaten a lot of raspberry jam, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Cool lighting here for sure. Look at that.
This was so annoying to make with the lighting.
Oh, all the pillars? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty nuts.
What's your method for doing it?
Is that a misalignment a little bit? There?
A little bit. It makes more sense later on.
Okay.
The level's weird. I changed the grid to align with like
Okay.
sight lines.
Yeah. Yeah, I start like here's with lights, and I go to a point in the geometry, and then I realign the grid, and then I continue that line into the wall.
Oh, you're dead.
What's bad? Bad place to jump down.
You can get out from most points, but if you're in between the two pillars, then you can't. Once they raise.
Okay, I've got plasma now. This is... Excuse me.
Yeah, the difficulty ramped up a little bit.
That, thankfully I prioritized the barrels there. That was a nifty little trap there. I was like, wait, there's really that many?
The barrel can help you though if you save it.
Yeah, I actually had a... Well, that's true. It's funny because I intentionally destroyed that just because I wasn't sure what would happen. But it would be useful. I had plasma there too. So, you know. This is actually... This whole thing's raised up on, like, platforms, which is a new... Whoa. Holy shit. So we've got a teleporter down there probably just to get back up. Alright,
That's why some of the outside portions are aligned a bit weird.
So now...
The whole out perimeter opens.
Oh, look at this. So all these monsters now have access to the central... Oh, wow. This might be where I break the plasma out, actually. Pretty dark in there too, so a little hard to spot them in the software. So that's a nifty use of light because you've got this bright light, but the pillars are actually, like, from this position, the pillars are blocking all of it. So it's really cool contrast going on.
It also helps with the metal aesthetic because the metal textures are pretty muddied color-wise, so if you don't have good lighting and it looks bleh.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons I switched to software, because like this in hardware, not gonna have the same character that you see here with this like contrast. Spectorino. Very cool and moody level. I like this a lot. The Crusher is a good level, I think, from the original, but it's a really nice riff on it. Or as Delta, codename Delta would say, it's a little too the Crusher for me.
Yeah, there's metal textures and a spider demon. What a ripoff.
It's a little too. Okay, I need the blue key. Wait, I saw it. Yeah. Oh shit. I get fucked. Oh, there's chain gunners. Oh, so yeah. Oh man, this is cool. Oh, that guy's infighting. Oh, whoa, what's...
That's just the
That's just the
software
software,
sprite
yeah.
stuff.
I'm not sure. I haven't actually played the Crusher on software. I don't think so. Like, or I think I played the Unity port actually, which is a bit of a. The fuck? Hey, stop that! You're fucking. You're supposed to be dying. What's funny is the pinkies are actually acting as a bit of a shield wall for the hit scanners, and they're actually going after them. Like I saw a shotgunner just get bit. So thanks,
yeah, if you
guys.
go in there, it's way worse dealing with the hit scanners.
Oh, does I guess some people might like run away that way, but I heard the teleports coming in, so I was like, nah. Okay, well. You know what? I'm gonna save before I just feel like
Go exploring up there.
like what's going on over. Okay, this is blocked off. Oh.
I did not think anyone was gonna find that secret.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
I saved first. Like if I didn't save, I probably would not have risked that. But even so, you didn't think people would find that, huh?
If I really didn't want someone to find it, I'd probably put like something up there, like just a little bit of ammo. So I'd be like, yeah, you can just get some ammo up there. But since there's nothing, that makes it a point to explore. Just fine. I like people to find secrets.
That is true. Like if you, yeah, if you have like an area where there's nothing, it can make it a little bit more suspicious. Like why did they?
The Lamp is a fan of this. Is a fan of this, Snacks. He says he loves when the levels open up like this. It's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just this big thing that like lifts up. Fernando also love these Doom 2 like WADs, this quality. Awesome. So wait, the thread isn't up for this yet, is it?
No.
Yeah. So this thread will be up
Very soon.
Yeah, you're thinking of what? Doing it in chunks of like maybe 7 levels or something?
Yeah, I was gonna do it by episode, but I might just go with 7 for now, just because that is a sizable chunk on its own.
Do you want feedback? Like people here might, I don't know, like what do people think a good chunk to release? Oh, I've got, I do have the Megasphere already, so I don't need that blue boy. Yeah, what do people think is a good way to release Megawads? Oh, big guy. You like that?
Yeah.
So it's cool that you've way more crusher. You know, how do you make a better crusher level? More crushers. However, this level is a lie because it is called the Crusher.
For now.
And what are you gonna call it? The Crushers?
And do that with DHAC. You have to remove the space and just have it be one word. The crush.
Well, what I do for DHAC for DM2 maps is it says map, whatever the number is, and then the semicolon. I just remove the map part and just have the number, just so because everyone knows it's a map. This gives you an extra few characters.
Okay, so I got a blue boy there in case I need it.
LP of Ownage suggests the pusher.
The pusher?
The smusher.
Oh. Uh-oh. That was the trigger. Excuse me, pardon me. Goodbye. I don't have a rocket launcher either. I have 10 rockets, but... However,
yeah,
going to
the
this...
rocket launcher's the secret in this one.
Yeah, going to this side seems like it was the right thing to do, because they are now bottlenecked a little bit here. Fire. There we... Oh, that is... That is the perfect infighting spot, my friend. Where's he going? What? He just ran... What was...
Oh man. That's
What was
just
that
like, yeah.
infight?
The pathfinding is
So they fought. The Revenant won. The Revenant was like, "My work here on this earth is done," and just ran into the other Crusher.
The Hell Knight like clawed the Revenant into the Crusher. The Revenant survived the Crusher, then punched the Hell Knight, killing it, and then ran away and killed itself.
Ran into the other one. He was like, "Oh, that looks like fun."
It reminds me a bit of the time that I had to modify one of the Kano in and beeline for the nearest Crusher every time it died.
Yeah. Oh shit. That was really funny.
Like,
Well, that's
I
a
had to,
stream
like,
clip.
change
That's a short right there. I swear. Okay.
God, John Carmack, couldn't you have put in better pathfinding?
Where are the stairs?
Jeez.
Where are the stairs?
Well, just because you asked him, Rooster, no, he's not gonna.
Fuck him. I don't care. I could write a better fucking game engine. Dumbass.
Alright, I've got the red. I actually needed that soul sphere, so glad I got the megasphere. I may have died there
It was-
otherwise.
Hard to make a level that was made with a bunch of 90-degree angles look good. Because the metal textures, I don't like curving them that much, so I
Yeah,
tried
well,
sticking with the...
super high contrast lighting and transforming levels is one way to do it. I think I missed a couple guys and a couple secrets, but we gotta... Oh! Hey, man. Oh, no! I got him! Oh, thank God. I was scared there for
I
a
wanted
second.
2 enemies at the end just to make it seem like there might be more going on.
I do like they're like... I like just at the end of their level, they're like, Doom guy's coming, guys. So just stay
It
back
looks
there.
a bit like an arena.
Stay... I thought I was gonna actually, like, switch levels, like, right there, you know? Like, this would be a start, but... Yeah.
This was an arena, but I didn't really add to the levels, so I just got rid of it.
Doomer says call it the Crusher. Jukum, what's up?
Do you
Funny
think
arena
the
psycho.
intermission music works well?
Yeah?
Because it's not... Okay. I just used the one I like the most for it so far, but... Normally they're a lot more, fast.
Yeah, I think if I'm playing, like... Well... I don't know, like, if I'm playing on my own, I wonder if the mixing, like, the music might be a bit quiet compared to the sound effects, but I guess you can always turn the sound effects a bit down and do that.
Yeah, it's if they were clustered with other, like, MIDIs, that'd be more of a problem, but if you're just playing by yourself, it's not really something you'd have to worry about. Because all the
Dead
MIDIs are consistent volume-wise.
simple.
Is it?
Oh.
Sounds like someone's already having a good time.
Oh, I saw you playing a bit of this. This is... Look how many there are. Oh, this is... Oh, I missed the rocket launcher there.
So you didn't use my version of the fix where I just like deleted part of the level and like blocked all this giant shit off?
No, it's important.
Yeah, I need to be...
If she did that, she would have to give you credit, Rooster.
She's
I was
already had to give
already-
me credit multiple times.
I didn't have to, I could have just copied and pasted the barrel plug.
I'm sorry, what?
What about the music?
Why was the secret
Uh,
revealed
Oh,
there?
yeah.
Probably
There are no
just that it has 100% secrets. That's a
Yeah.
Oh,
old
okay.
school mapping trick. Like
You
some
don't
of them
have to
will
do that.
spawn you in a secret sector. Some of them will just place it at the end.
It's not something you have to do
Basically-
anymore, but I do it
Yeah.
fine.
It's basically so that in vanilla it doesn't show 0% secrets because that's how it worked in vanilla.
I don't see why people have such a problem with it. Just make secret kind of
Because all you have to do is place a secret sector the player
Yeah,
will have
well,
to walk
all
through.
you have to do is not complain. Fine.
Ah! I was gonna say, I was trying to look for health, but no, I have to be quicker on the plasma.
At least you get a lot
Gotta
of
pump that trigger a little bit faster there, cowboy.
Well, this is tough because they're literally surrounding you. Like, I was at 1% health there.
I placed everything very carefully, so circle strafing is not an easy
Yeah,
way out.
this is tough. However, getting those.
Yeah, that Arachnotron is so annoying.
Infighting.
We call this level Death Complex. Maybe.
Whoa! Yeah, this is definitely not just circle strafing.
I
Oh
hate
my
circle
god, I
strafing.
died in the... Holy shit.
Because it's so annoying when it's like, oh yeah, you can just walk around them and they die.
They weren't planning for those pro gamer strats.
These guys on the sides are fucking menaces. Okay, now, okay, when I get that corner guy, that's actually...
Do you think this level looks okay? Because it's like literally the most I could do with vanilla without it literally dying.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. However, it's more, I mean, this is such a combat-heavy thing, and it's dead simple. It's not necessarily supposed to be super elaborate, right?
Yeah, and like I couldn't really change all the because it wouldn't really add to stuff, and that messes up the loose planes even more.
Yeah, I think the secret is definitely picking off one of those spiders so that you have room to breathe in one of the corners.
And once you kill the make you buy all the platforms lower.
Oh shit, I didn't even know I killed the... all. Oh no.
You
I even made it so the level can't be broken if they die in a certain way. Because sometimes you can trigger the death trigger twice for the Arachnotrons.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's complicated, but basically you have to kill them very close to each other so that like one is dying
got
at
him.
nearly the same time but just after the other.
I actually had it happen when I was testing it, but all you really have to do is just do a... Oh, it happened. Cool.
Yeah, he killed them pretty close together.
Wait, what?
So what it does when you kill the Arachnotrons, it raises that floor tagged by the length of the texture, and that's only 24. But they killed twice, so it raised by 24 twice. So you wouldn't be able to beat it unless that was like a lift too.
Oh. Oh, it's not supposed to have that texture like that, I guess.
Well, it is. It's supposed to only move up by 24, but it moved up
Only
twice.
supposed to be half its height.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no other 24.
Yeah.
You could, if you don't want it looking like that, 'cause the poison texture there, you could attach it to a dummy sector and have the dummy sector have a line def with a 24 with that texture on it, and then texture the other side normally.
It's a really nukage-filled level, so it's fine. It's just when it raises twice, it's annoying. But
Yeah, because then you also get the Tutti Frutti.
The lamp
Yeah,
says circle strafing, door fighting, and corridor shooting, the holy trinity of bad gameplay. Yeah, not in this one, obviously. Doom Doomerson, I
We
like
got
the light.
maze hunting.
I like the lighting on the building against the night sky and cool, dead simple map. Cool.
thank you.
Is that the last one for today?
Yeah, I have most of the next level done, but it's not really ready.
I mean, that's cool because it's a short, intense map. I actually died a couple times, and you have to kind of figure it out. So you can't. It's hard to cheese that. At least the first few times. So cool level.
So I'm thinking it might be good to release it as 7, because it is a good like boss level of sorts.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, let's get out of that now, and let's check out Down the Drain, which is a what are the details of this again? Down the Drain, a vanilla megawad. Let me see here. Who's this by? Benjogami. Vanilla maps. take on it's apparently fairly short, but this is for the Doom Megawad Club Plays thread, so I figured I would check out what all the hubbub is about. Let's check it out here. Down the drain is an experience, says Arsenic. That doesn't sound. That's LOL.
Whoa, it's the meat hole.
Uh-oh, Benjogami, prepare your butt. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to play this, because I would still like to get to Revolution and War Rooster at the end of this. So, I guess let's see how I feel. It's the way people are reacting here is like, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, but,
Like,
Oh,
what
shit, I
level
couldn't
of
release
butt
that thread
preparation
right now.
would he need? Would this be like just, clenching, or would this be like get the lube?
just a sec here.
Hello.
Oh, Onion Hat Man is back again.
Hi.
Definitely not sounding good on that mic, though.
Oh damn, that sucks.
Oh, there you are. You're back.
Yeah.
It's,
Wow.
your condenser, you got a new mic, which I don't know why you came in low there, but
Wow, it's
I'm just trying
Habitat 22.
I can turn the gain up. I have the gain up like 95%. It's pretty quiet, so I'm just getting used to it.
okay. Alrighty, let's.
Down the drain inspired slaughter.
Oh, really? Interesting.
That's what Arsenic is saying.
Let me stream to you guys. Okay. My first brush with Banjo was Toilet of the Gods, and that's a challenge and a half. Wait, it's the same guy who did that? Uh-oh. I wasn't... This didn't sound like it's necessarily hard. But, it sounds like people are saying it's hard, so we'll see how much I get to. Everything going out, beaming out okay, it looks like. I played like 2 seconds of this, just to test it, so... So far, some Doom 2 vanilla. When was this released?
Yes.
Let me see. This was released 2021.
I feel like I've played this before.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I can't
Oh,
remember,
hey,
though.
yeah, I played this. I did not manage to finish the first level. Cyber Demon.
I'm getting I'm sensing a theme with your experience. With
I
Love.
have started more WADs than you can fucking imagine, okay?
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
I've seen level 1s that you wouldn't believe.
He can't
I don't-
finish levels, he can only start them.
I can only
Oh boy, here
start
we go.
levels.
I did play, I do distinctly recall this level though. I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I love this one level that I didn't finish.
Yeah.
Did you like this level, Welster?
I don't remember if I liked it or not. I just remember playing it and dying. I tried it a few times. I gave it a good fair shake though, and I kept dying. Because I was in that weird phase where I'm like, I'm going to do everything saveless, and
Oh,
so I refused to use the mid-level save, and I kept dying.
I can relate
Yeah.
to that.
That's why I don't like saveless, because I at one point, probably years ago when I just played a little Doom, I tried doing that, and yeah, not fun for me.
It's fun
This might have been
sometimes.
one I was still using Jeezy doing my main source for as well. No, it definitely was, because I didn't even download PR Boom Plus until this year. And I'd only use Chocolate Doom for stuff like Doom the way it did.
I should know that these are gonna keep opening up. There's a super shotgun down in there, but it just looked like a trap. I really wanted the rocket launcher, but I'll just go get the SSG.
Probably just gonna make the thread for my WAD like now, cause like,
Yeah.
yeah, 7 maps is good.
What's gonna happen here, you think?
Oh, it was
Oh.
almost a free super shotgun.
That wasn't very dangerous. Well, actually killing them is a little bit fucked, though. What if I... Oh, is that just a teleporter? What if I just go get the rocket launcher in return for those guys? Nice.
What was like? I can't remember. Like, what was the? I don't mean this to sound condescending, but what was like the appeal of this WAD, or like the premise of this?
Yeah, I don't, that's the interesting thing is I don't really know because the thread doesn't really give much info. I think it's kind of going off maybe this guy's reputation. And I didn't really look too much at the Megawad Club. Like, they didn't really explain what the draw was, so... It's a valid question of like, hey, what's made, you know, what's the thing with your WAD? And, I'm guessing... I think these are fairly quick vanilla maps, and I'm guessing they get pretty hard. But other than that, you know, maybe people in the chat can speak to that a little bit. It is hard on, if it's too hard in UV, scale back to hurt me. Wow, they're telling me I might have to scale back to hurt me plenty. I don't know.
Excuse me.
Maybe it just gets nuts after.
I'm sorry. Do you know who
not
I
too
am?
long. No, never heard of you before.
No. Oh.
Oh no, I played this in Chocolate Dome, didn't I?
I mean, it's cool that this is vanilla. So I can see people having that appeal, you know.
That was another reason, because it was one of the first things I played in Chocolate. I was like, what the hell is going on? Why am I bouncing off of the walls?
Okay, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah, that's why I didn't beat the level.
There's a megasphere. It's not firing. There's a megasphere right after though, but as a first level, yeah, this is pretty awkward.
I couldn't deal with that Cyber Demon, I just kept dying.
Well, especially if you're like, you're not mid-level saving, that could be... This guy's awkward as... Oh, I'm out of SSG, huh? I think I have enough now to take this guy out.
Cyber
Maybe.
Demon on map 01 of TNT. What?
What, like co-op monsters or some shit?
Yeah, because I don't remember there being a Cyber Demon on map 01 of TNT.
Yo, is this for real?
Lamp said. Yeah,
That was the best part of the level, though.
The Cyber Demon
Yeah.
that only shows
I
up in
used-
co-op mode.
All my ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Ammo balance is a bit tight on this level as well.
Just a bit, just a tiny bit.
That's a
Oh
secret.
no.
Now, do you really need to kill the Cyber Demon to beat the level?
Well, I like
No,
to
but
kill
you don't
stuff
just
even if
leave
I
a
don't have
cyber
to.
demon. Yeah, you don't leave a cyber demon alive.
Why
That's
not?
you basically didn't beat the level if you did that.
Yeah, it's a chump move.
This is a little fucky.
Yeah.
Dance for me, Bone Daddy, dance.
This is a
I
little
think the
bit.
intention is to let the Cyber Demon kill the demons for you.
I mean, yeah, it obviously blind. I'm not rushing in there and trying to do that. So it's kind of, you know, this is probably one of those WODs where blind play is like kind of fucked. That's the impression I'm getting already. Although I've got this.
Well, this definitely seems like, well, I don't think you could get the Cyber Demon down here. I say this is something you would want a Cyber Demon for if you had
There's a
one.
pretty big staircase behind Sandwich that I think the Cyber Demon.
Yeah, you can get down here. Now the Spectres are pretty, you know, ineffective. Excuse me. I usually like to kill the monsters. I will not necessarily waste my time on those Spectres. Is that... I never got the key. Yeah, obviously for a first level, this is actually... Yes, this map set is going to get, or this megawad is going to get pretty crazy. Oh, there's keys in here, what?
That's weird.
Oh, okay. It forces you to do that. You like that? You think that's funny,
What?
huh?
Just I had a delayed response.
For what?
Because you said, oh, there's keys in here, and then Living Dead's like, oh, that's weird.
I'm not... Without the secrets, I'm not sure I have enough ammo to deal with those guys, so fuck it.
It's just literally the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
It's weird that there's keys in there.
What's weird is that you have a tech door next to a tech wall with unpegged tech door tracks.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was noticing.
Chukum says use infighting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to use infighting if it's like if you're going to make me sit there and like use infighting to max the level, I'm not going to bother. But it's
You want to look like Clippy? I'm not
yeah, like
infighting
I don't
anything.
care, and I
Yeah,
don't,
like that's definitely a Clippy thing.
like
Oh,
and
you should
like
play this WOD then.
and like that thing with the Cyber Demon is like I didn't even know the Spectres were there. I'd have to like run past them, or they didn't even trigger because I didn't. So yeah, that could have gone better, but it's fine. Someone's castle. The WOD is meant to be 90s-esque. He's using Comp Blue as a waterfall surrogate too. Interesting texture choices.
Oh,
Weird
Wilster loves
progression.
doing that.
I'm
I
assuming
know
this
that
is
you
pistol
probably
starts,
love
right?
doing that too, don't you?
I don't use... Okay, if I have a WOD where I'm not using any waterfall textures, I don't make the water fall down. I just have pools of it.
Yeah, see, I'm the same way.
I will
use
use
brown
the...
hug.
I will use the fire texture for the lava, because especially if it's a dark environment, it looks pretty much the same.
I was actually using the brain, like well, this is for Doom 2 only, but I was using, for the edges of lava, you use like the Icon of Sin brain texture,
Yeah.
but it looks kind of weird, because even though it's only like 24 or 32 units tall, it tiles too good, so you can only really use 8 at a time. Yeah, this is all new territory. I did not far.
The second level. Yeah.
Attack. Yeah, it's very. The thing is though, I've played through Doom Extermination Day like 3 times, so
Brutal Doom.
all that time I spent playing it for 2 extra times. All of the times that I've spent restarting Hellbound, I could have spent beating like 1 good WOD,
Yeah. Yeah.
But I didn't, and I just kept replaying the first 3 maps of Hellbound.
That
Yeah.
sounds like you regret your life choices, Wilster.
No.
No.
It doesn't sound like that.
That was a very quick denial. Are you sure? See, now he's gone silent.
See, so if I reply too
Oh.
quickly, it's one thing, but if I reply too slow, it's another thing. It's just
Yes.
whatever you want. Is that
Yeah.
how it works? Yeah.
Exactly.
Can't
shut
win.
the fuck up, Dark Fault. Holy shit.
So aggressive.
All this salty language. People that want to hide things say things like that, man.
Yeah.
This
Why are you
opens
getting so
that, I
defensive?
assume. Okay. Got a lot of Zimmer going on here. I'm a fan. The lamp message retracted, bro.
Oh.
He could have told us the secret to life, the universe, and everything, and he just retracted it. Now we'll never know.
Guys, send me $8.99. You can be verified on my streams. You'll get the blue check mark, and no messages will be retracted. So.
I had a dream last night where like this weird book got released to the public that was basically it would prophesy the fall of society in like 2 weeks. And it was like this was a dream, so it was an accurate book. It was real. Everybody knew that like, oh, society's gonna collapse in 2 weeks. But then like my aunt and my uncle are like, hey, can you babysit for us tonight? And I was like, the fucking like, there's, you want me to babysit your golden retriever tonight? It's like we're gonna be like, do you not know what's going on? But it's like I'm like over there, and they're like, hey, we need you also to do laundry. So like this dress here, you have to be very careful with. They're like. Just listening to them describe like all this bullshit I have to do. Like society's gonna be gone in 2 weeks.
By the way, just like Wilster, no fucks given, 0 secrets in vanilla. So.
Thank you. That's that WOD's saving grace, I guess.
So this guy doesn't give a fuck about your.
I only
100%.
do that. Even like the only times I have maps where I like have 0 like real secrets is like for boss level sometimes, because I don't want secrets to alter the balance of it.
Just, you know, if I think of a secret, if I make without having a secret,
Wilster,
it doesn't go in.
You're cutting off a little bit. I don't know why that happens with you sometimes.
You know.
That's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's just Wilster saying stuff. Was that the only one that opened? I thought there was one on the other side. Okay, I do have 100 cells. If things get really hairy, did it stuff open up here?
I was so confused when I first started mapping for vanilla, because I'm like, why can I only scroll textures to the left? This sucks.
It is strange that you could only scroll them to the left. I'm kind of wondering why they didn't add support for the other directions.
Heretic lets you do it to the right too.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Why can't I?
Like I know in
modify the upper
PlayStation
and
Go, you
lower?
actually can do all 4, you know, up, down, left, and right.
It's for the best.
Why can't I modify the upper texture?
You're cutting out a lot.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's weird. You're fine sometimes, and then maybe battery.
No, not that.
Yeah, your battery's running low.
No. Well, they have my batteries are just fine for now.
Just fine.
Oh,
For now.
I hear an archvile. Well, what's gonna happen here, folks? That's gonna come down. Just a bunch of Mancubi? Really?
Yeah. Anyways, I got to hang out with a beaver in my dream life.
Yeah. Cool, man.
Yeah.
Classic dog.
Was it loyal?
I thought you said the beaver of your dream you got to hang out with.
The golden retriever.
Now, can I get up here? There's this. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh yeah. Are they behind me? Oh!
They are now.
This is infighting potential right here, folks.
Now
Well,
this
sir,
is
you got
infighting.
yourself into a right hootin' nanny.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeehaw!
I needed rockets. The fact that, yeah, this is a little tricky fight. This is map 2, so not messing around.
Pretty scary.
I bet the next fight is harder.
I bet the next level's harder.
That is what I said.
You know, the next fight is harder.
But is it harder?
What
If
if
it's
it's
the next one, then yes. The prior fight was easier.
Wait, I think I'm starting to sense a pattern here. So,
I'm sensing a
you, like,
pattern
lay out all-
of definitely not a ton of ammo.
So basically,
so if we lay all the fights out in order, in a sequence,
that's
like
the exit.
linearly.
Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought there was more coming. Oh, there was.
There's
Well,
not enough ammo in this map.
Yeah.
well, you know, so some levels are like blind. It's gonna be hard because it's like you need to know exactly where the ammo is and how to take the fights, and I'm
I mean,
getting a
those
sense that
rockets were just sitting there.
yeah, and the pile of imps that flooded out. Yeah.
Where's the other two enemies? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know.
You don't care.
The lamp says, "Hey, Sandwich, just thought I'd mention the next one is likely to be more difficult. Thank you, the lamp. Gold star.
someone's castle. You were in.
You're getting a new role
someone's
in my
castle.
server. Server dunce." No, I'm just kidding.
Whoa.
Little
If somebody wants that role,
well,
say something real dumb.
Smarmy little shit.
And... it's stuck.
I guess you
said
could
that
say
almost
for the
Caleb.
lamp, he wasn't very bright.
Smarmy little shit. I live again. Smarmy little shit. It's stuck.
Smarmy little shit.
Yeah.
Caleb is awesome. I think he's a cool dude, and I would invite him
Private
into my hall.
island. Private island.
It's your own private island, Sandy.
Oh, cool. I don't really want an archvile on it, but
I mean, look at the view of the ocean right there. Don't worry if you feel a little bit warm.
it's hard to. The exit is patrolled by my own personal. Baron.
No. See, these are like assholes that got on your island while you weren't there. So now you need to evict them.
And by evict, we mean brutally murder.
No, this is a taser
that's-
gun.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
the best
say.
sort of eviction, you know?
This is a non-lethal
They
taser
stepped
gun.
on your island, so you stepped them off of this mortal coil. That's how it
Those
works.
demon bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my island.
Those demon bastards are gonna pay rent. Hang on.
And utilities for occupying my private island.
Damn.
I'm all out of patience for these demon squatters.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have the rocket launcher. Yeah, revive them, dumbass. Ah!
4, that's pretty good.
What?
You got them in 4, that's a little uncommon. Usually they take 5.
I thought 4 was the most common.
Usually like 5
in my
shotgun,
experience.
super shotgun blasts, but
It's usually 4.
Wait,
Three
how
or four
many
rockets.
for what? Oh, for the arch.
For a Baron of Hell rockets.
Oh,
He took it out in 4.
oh. Oh.
Err.
I see.
How about no?
Sandwich, have you seen the Pentaveret?
Excuse me?
The Pentaveret.
What's that?
It's the most Mike Myers thing ever. Just
Oh,
it's
that
this newer
sounds.
show
That could be
where
scary.
it is every like the most stereotypical, like Mike Myers plays half the characters, and it's all him doing stupid voices.
You know what I have to say to that?
But...
How about no?
No.
Well, you always quote Mike Myers, so it's like, hey, there's this Mike Myers show where
I'm not. The only reason I quote that is that funny idea for an edited video where, ooh, that's a slime trail. That funny.
Ew, gross. Ew.
That's a big one. That funny idea for a video where Kanye says George Bush doesn't care about black, and then it's Michael Myers going, Herbert, no. It's still an idea for a video I'd like to make. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kanye West, he's always been crazy, huh? Kind of
I
forgot.
mean, that was
that he
a more
was
lucid
crazy.
moment.
I mean, this is a dude who literally named his child North.
Yeah, but his last name is West, so yeah.
Yeah, and it's only the fact that, you know, their dad has a lot of money that's preventing them from getting a swirly in the toilet for being named literally Northwest.
Yeah, I mean, if I knew a kid named...
Well, what would you
I'd
prefer? Be
probably,
called Southwest?
Yeah. East-West isn't a direction, Dark Paul.
I was going to
Name
say
it that.
West-Southwest, but I regress.
What am I supposed to name this fucking kid? Northwest?
I don't know why that's funny.
Patrick, what kind of compass do you got there, boy?
Kind of barely got through.
wet.
That was a pretty nasty trap, but that's actually pretty funny the way that thing comes up and fucks you. Is this song? What is this song?
No.
Something 90s, I'm sure.
Sounds
Copyright strike the MIDI.
Is this Green Day? Like, what's going on?
Are you Green Day?
No.
Are you sure?
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, got it.
Do you want to be Green Day?
Oh! I don't know how I moved my head in real life there.
What map is
love
this?
it when I
Map
do
3 or
that.
map 4? It's
Three.
the map 3 and map 4 are both
Three.
Radiohead songs.
Oh, really?
Oh, this is High and Dry.
I don't know that Radiohead
You
song, and I
just
know a
been
lot of
week, I
Radiohead.
bet you
Don't
think
leave
that's pretty
me
clever,
high.
don't you, boy?
Oh, is this what's this off of?
The one with the dummy on the cover.
Okay, computer.
No, the one before
I
the
know
bend.
this.
The bands,
Okay,
thank
I
you.
never really listened to the Bends, that's why I don't know.
I never really listened to Radiohead. I just like the dummy that looks
shit.
like it's experiencing some kind of transcendental experience.
Oddly
Called
enough,
the
I
Bend.
like their post OK Computer stuff, whereas their OK Computer stuff was the most popular, I think. Fuck,
I don't know. Radiohead is an experimental band for normies. That's what they, they're kind of like. That's what they are. All right.
Yeah, that's what it feels like to be.
He's stuck. It's stuck.
Like it's yeah, they're experimental, but it's also like they're very mass appealing. Well, they're very
Yeah, like Death
popular.
Grips.
Death Grips is actually pretty popular though.
That's what I mean. They're mass experimental.
I mean, they definitely are.
Yeah, that's what I
There's a
said.
huge amount of variety, like between
I
every
wasn't
release
joking.
they do. It sounds like you are,
Oh.
because you say the same thing every time.
Yeah,
It's
you
so
always say it
experimental.
with the most sarcastic tune. Like whenever you mention Death Grips, you sound sarcastic.
Because they're so
But like
good.
they are.
I mean,
What are you doing?
What Chukum? I don't know. I know plenty of people who would blanch at Death Grips.
I don't know what blanch means.
Does blanch mean gag?
Okay,
I guess.
hold on.
I've heard that before.
Like
I think it
blanching
means
your
gag.
skin. when you know.
Make white or pale by extracting color.
Some of
Okay,
their
like
stuff
yeah,
is
pale.
fairly accessible, but they also
Flinch
have
or
stuff.
grow pale from shock, fear, or similar emotion.
Oh no! Oh no! Unblocked. Is that a? That's a Baron. Okay, that was almost scary.
He was dancing on the floor.
I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Everybody get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Yeah, so I think I now have a sense that this map set is gonna be pretty fucked up in a way that I think a lot of people enjoy, but I'll be honest, probably not something I'm gonna finish all of.
This level,
You know-
this level looks like Doom Kid made it.
I actually found the band because I found this video of this dog being pushed on a swing, and Death Grips is being played in the background. And I'm like, oh, this sounds neat. What's that from?
It's from a
what's
Radiohead music video.
What, what's the weirdest way you've ever found out about a band?
I mean, the dog swing is probably the
Yeah.
one for me.
Thanks.
I went looking for like an MP3 back when, you know, the file sharing thing was big for like, I can't remember exactly what one I was looking for, but I know I found a Symphony X song that way.
Oh shit.
And I came to like Symphony X quite a bit.
There it is. I killed myself. Beautiful.
Beauty.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
So I think what you want to do is lure the Baron out.
What if he doesn't want to come out?
Well, it seems to be the case, actually. Get over here.
You ain't Scorpion. At least throw your spear before you say it.
Scorpion's overrated.
Yeah.
Everyone would just pick him.
Oh, like the character.
I mean, the
Yeah.
cool kids would always
you
do
meant the
Sub-Zero
band.
anyway, because how do you top ripping somebody's spine right out of their body?
Exactly.
Hey, Tashar. Map 31 of this WAD is supremely grindy. We gotta see Sandwich's reaction. Oh, I mean, I can only imagine the secret slot to a WAD like this. Yeah. I mean, I could maybe peer at that before I, like, move on, I guess.
I guess the
Would you like
only-
your private island?
The reason I started listening
sure.
to the Beatles was because I went in to buy an ABBA because I was a boy and ABBA is girl music. So I was like, I'll just buy this Beatles CD instead, and that's how I got into the Beatles.
I mean, I don't know
That is
if
a
I'd
pretty good
consider
weirdest
ABBA
way.
girl music.
I was like 10.
Oh, well, yeah.
What?
At that point, anything not hyper masculine is girl music. So.
That's ableist.
Yeah, I know.
Well, he was 10.
10-year-olds are very ableist.
You know,
That's what they're
when
known
you're
for.
10 years old, you still think girls are disgusting.
Yeah. And then when you're like older, you realize, wait, cooties is real.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you kind of forget about how disgusting they are.
And cooties is real, and I want it.
Give me your cookies.
Yeah.
I want 'em.
I want the cooties now. Come
I want
on,
'em.
please.
Every trap is just like a big wall opening up.
That's crazy.
Big fucking. You know what
That's
else has a big wall?
Level design.
Kinda.
No, it has a great wall.
Living
Get it
Dead, you were
right.
wrong there. Wait a minute. No, that was a wall opening up.
Ah, dang.
Damn.
One of these days.
One of these days he'll be wrong.
It's just one of those days when you wake up. You got the SSG. All these Barons fucking suck.
He says as he's hitting them with a rocket launcher. I mean, I guess you did technically have the SSG though.
Booyaka.
The ammo's very tight around these parts.
I remember why
Why
I
were you
didn't.
sounding like a creepy, like, mad scientist fucking assistant?
I can tell why there is no ammo in
Very,
very tight in
very
this
tight
map.
in these parts.
very tight around these parts. Be very careful.
Demons
My
want to
maps are too
bite your
stingy for you to
flesh.
You can't handle my maps.
Yeah, that I think the like the tight like ammo's sort of unfriendly, like blind unfriendly stuff is not usually my cup of tea, so I don't know how far I'll get into this. Like obviously you can always drop it to hurt me plenty, but I'm not sure that like necessarily solves it, because like visually it's very 90s, so which is not necessarily doing it for me either.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same camp as you. As like, A, I play Doom to shoot monsters most of the time. B, I need it to look a little visually interesting.
Well, and also I don't know, for me it's like if I can deal with the difficulty and it's spicy, dropping it down is like, well, like why am I playing this then? It's supposed to be kind of like a spicy map set and I can do it, so if I drop the difficulty, why am I playing it?
Seeking validation.
But if it's something that I really like the theme.
Seeking validation was too hard.
See, I don't have any ammo here. You're just supposed to know that you don't drop down here. Who follows you? Okay.
The lamp says you're probably going to need to be comfortable just letting monsters roam around while you figure the level out.
Oh, cool. I mean, I do that sometimes, but these are also going to be non-standard sort of layouts, so obviously.
I hate the comp blue. It's my only criticism so far.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, I've seen
That is-
comp green before.
Yeah.
That is a bad texture. I have green. Isn't that in OTEX? Texture pack?
No.
Oh!
OTEX has no bad textures. You stop. Okay? OTEX
I've
doesn't have
seen
a single
comp
bad
green
texture.
somewhere in.
Oh
some
my god,
There's
a
a-
fucking paint elemental! What?
Yeah, there's recolors of the comp blue in I think I know
Fuck
like
that.
the 32 by 24 and 15 or whatever it's called has a bunch of variants.
CC4, and it's not an uncommon recolor at all.
I've only used
This is
I've only
very
used
fucky.
3 texture packs. Text time when I was like 10. It's not true. I was older than 10. The Doom
was
Kid
11.
one that he gave us. No, I only started mapping when I was 18. So shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. And that one for Clippy's thing.
Fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my!
But then in Minecraft, I had a wide variety of texture packs.
Where's the pain?
Oh, Texas
Okay.
great.
Minecraft.
I love those tech textures OTEX has.
So you can make yourself a nice OTEX space.
There's so many metal textures.
Rooster's sounding like a sleepy boy.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. How do I get up to this one now?
You know, they called me up one night and they told me that my grandpa was hacking. Cool, my grandpa's a hacker. So he just had one.
I missed half of that story because your mic cut out.
Fuck. Of course it did.
Can I not get... I guess I can't get that ammo, and I'm not sure how to get across... Wait, where do those revenants go? I guess they're on the ground? This is...
They're
How do I-
insisting on a fisting.
What
do I-
map is this? 4 or 5?
4, kick the...
How much
oh,
more of this do we have left?
Yeah, that is what I was asking.
Yeah.
So
I can hear the tone of desperation in your
You really
voice.
don't like this one, huh, Wilster?
No, I really do like it.
It reminds him too much of Silence, honestly.
No, I actually do like, and it looks like something I might consider giving a second chance, but
This is just like Silence.
On a lower
Yeah.
difficulty, I assume, because this is a bit.
I honestly can't even tell the difference.
no,
I thought it was
I'm
crazy.
curious about just running around and trying to give it the old 1-2, you know.
You want to
As they
try
say.
this because this is pretty hard on the 4th level already. I don't know how I even.
So you're sounding very condescending right now.
I think you got to run over the blue thing.
How is that
Yeah,
condescending? It's a fair
It's toxic,
assessment of the
okay?
difficulty.
So it's very toxic.
I am in a hostile environment, yet again, of my own creation. That's the way I like it.
Okay, I got ammo now. That's cool.
I was gonna
Alright.
say, I thought you could straight run to that.
All right. Yeah, I mean, this is run for your life as you figure out the level, which can be cool sometimes. The whole style is not really vibing with me exactly. This could go down the drain now.
Give it the old flush, is what you're
Down
saying.
the tubes. Apparently, that's like a real Americanism. Down the tubes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think at least it'd be known in Canada, wouldn't it?
Oh,
That
yeah.
saying down the
Yeah,
tubes.
we know that one. So now I've got the ammo. But what is the? It looks like I have to do the progression thing. So these are my favorite comments. The thing is, if you had left those 3 barons alive, they would have helped you save ammo instead of costing you everything you had at the time. So if you know that you want to keep the 3 barons alive to infight, then you'll have no problem.
So the lamp plays a bunch of WADs on his channel with Hideous Destructor, and so I just feel like this kind of like methodical and very careful style of gameplay and like in the moment decision making must be really in line with Doom that he likes to play.
Yeah, because I'm more of a free-flowing guy. I'm not like, okay, should I keep these 3 barons alive that I have the ammo because maybe this map isn't gonna give me enough ammo. Like, it's not usually how I roll, but obviously this is obviously still doable though, so it's not like
Yeah.
fuck. It's just
They see
spicy.
you rolling and they hate in Sandwich. That's all it is.
There's a lot of
I just do
apologists.
think the comments of just like, hey, if you know exactly how this level works, it actually helps.
Oh.
It's obviously a weird ass level. Where do I go here?
Where do I go? What do I do?
This whole fucking platform puzzle again, pretty weird.
Yeah, it's the blue things. Running across the blue things is what lowers a nearby.
Oh, so if I miss it, you miss it.
Yeah, you miss it, and then you have to go back and hit the switch again.
Awesome. Oh no, it's you didn't mean to bet. Yeah, no, I just think it's. I get some comments from people who are just like, wow, I can't believe you didn't know how exactly the level would go.
I was gonna say, in that case, it might be better to wait and then go, yeah, like you just did.
And why don't I just
run it through.
save?
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
I mean, I might as well save if I'm not in combat. I don't. Did you know I'm supposed to leave these alive for the next encounter?
I mean, that could very well be true.
Yeah.
What if 2 cyber demons show up?
Oh no,
when
now
you
I
hit
have to
that
go
exit
back
key?
and clear them out if I want to.
Yeah.
Fuck this, I'm out of here.
Kick that can down the road.
If anything, this is kind of an interesting skill test in some ways of like, can you figure this level out?
Are you a bad enough dude to beat the level?
Yeah, Arsenic, you don't know if you did. Yeah, I'm already getting the sense that, I mean, in the first level, I was like, I'm not killing all those specters, so it's not that style of WOD, which, I don't know. Like, I find that a bit less satisfying overall. Like, it feels, like, good to try to kill all the monsters as long as it's not too annoying. So this type of gameplay a little bit different than my usual likes.
I will say I do like how he does actually give you a good challenge with relatively low monster counts.
Yeah, at least to start.
As a lot of maps will just, start throwing sheer numbers at you, but no, he's like maximizing the difficulty of the fights with what specific monsters he wants at that time. So I do think he deserves some credit for that.
The Sunless style of fuckery in a way.
Yeah.
Oh, that Baron.
I mean, obviously not with, the exact same style, because he's aiming for a much more 90s plus style, for lack of a better way to put it, but...
This is Vanilla Plus. I'm guessing this is in general, this WOD I'm going to want to... I mean, the thing is, if you leave monsters alive and try to infight, that makes the map a lot more chaotic. So, it means, you're going to get hit in the back by some shit. But I guess I'm going to have to try to emphasize that if that's what these levels want me to do. Still got
the way
me.
that he went up them stairs almost looked like he took a jump.
Yeah, there we go. I did not... Yeah. What map is this?
4 or 5, I think. 4?
Let me just... Alright. I do have a Berserk, but that's probably not going to be that helpful. It's not the way to
Even
go.
grabbing the Berserk might have theoretically been a mistake, because you could at least have used that to get to 100 and immediately if you were low.
Yeah. True. If I die, I will...
If he dies, he dies.
If he dies, he dies.
God, why am I so thirsty?
Why are you so toxic?
No.
Well, here's a situation.
You're probably wondering how I got here.
I mean, the Berserk, I guess, would have been useful there. Okay, I think you're supposed to get out here and let them jive a little bit with each other, you know?
Jive a little bit.
Bunch of jive turkeys out here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant cocksucker.
Just hang loose, blood.
Oh! Wow, this is...
Yeah, you do not want to be on the receiving end of a demon spit roast.
Speak for
It's a
yourself.
Megasphere. Fire, fire, fire!
Are you
doesn't
trying
care.
to imply something, Living Dead?
I'm not implying anything. I'm fucking outright
Do I
saying
need to
it.
slap the yellow right off your teeth, sir?
You can try.
So you want another buckshot, Enema?
I got here. This
If that's
seems
what you're
really
calling it
good.
these days.
That
You know
seems
I
like
deliver.
a good place to be right here. I don't want to hit those switches yet because I don't know what they do.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea right now, I'd say.
I know somebody will be like, if you hit those switches, you telefrag all the monsters in the level. Why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah. They all just drop dead.
Does this really seem like the kind of WOD that would give you that easy of a way out, though?
Well, it'll be like, it does
that
something...
rock that blew away that lost soul. That was great.
Yeah, that's always fun. Oh, I got 44 rockets. Great. Okay. Cool. Now I've got it. Now I've got this. Okay.
Now you're playing with power.
Now this. Oh shit! There's just fucking. Okay. There's just a couple Archvile grandstands. All right. Maybe I want to see what the switch does right now.
Famous last words.
Everything's lowering.
It's
the
lowering,
Archwell.
yeah.
Okay, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to do that, but you hit the switch before I was like...
No, I saved.
"Ah,
It's
not a good
It's
idea."
all right. It's all right. I mean, these levels. This is definitely figure out the puzzle-y stuff.
Well, right now it's kill them before they raise too many monsters back from the dead. Or just hit, you know, oh, so he's thinking, okay.
I did it.
Yay.
I mean, I'll be honest, because I don't think I'm going to play through this whole thing. I don't have any qualms about figuring it out that way. And Arsenic just said don't worry about killing them all, so... I don't know, what do you guys think? You good with that?
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, you know,
Disappointed?
It is a variety show, so I guess we have to do some variety.
Baloney Town!
Oh man, you at least got to take a look at Baloney Town.
Barrendor! Living Dead, do you know the whole Barrendor saga? Were you like even...
Clippy explained it to me in exquisite detail.
Oh, why?
I made the mistake of asking him.
I made the mistake of kind of ushering that one along, like... I was...
Oh, so you take responsibility for it.
I mean, look, I didn't lead the fucking CP, but I started a thread and, like, egged them on, let's say.
Would I be making a mistake by inquiring myself?
You don't know about Barrendor?
Basically, there was somebody questioned, can Barons pick up baloney? And...
Biodegradable in one of our videos was like, I feel like Barons seem to open doors less. And he theorized maybe it's because they were boss monsters and like they hadn't been programmed. And I think Clippy took that as like, oh, Barons can't open doors. So he made a map where they just like open a bunch of doors. And then I made a thread being like, I don't know if this proves everything, guys. And then they just kept going with the joke. And eventually it turned into 3 megawatts.
Yeah, it was just 1 megawatt, but so many people tried to sign up for it, right? That like it turned into this whole thing.
Yeah, and it was kind of a comedy thing, so like we were like, yeah, sure. Like the first WAD was supposed to be the real canonical one, but it's kind of a joke that spiraled out of control.
It took on a life of its own.
It's a good joke.
Guys, excuse me, can I just...
I could give the actual answer for that, by the way, if that is no.
They're getting crushed,
well, no,
by the way.
we got like 90 levels to prove the answer to that question.
Well, no, I'm talking about the actual technical answer.
You know what? Mid saves. I don't give a fuck because I'm not going to return to this most likely. No.
No, this is only map 2. Snacks, go back to bed.
Okay. How did you know I was about to leave?
Because it's like 11:30 and you have work, yeah. Also because you were on mute for a while, so presumably you were, you know, brushing your teeth and all that.
So you can see these levels.
Oh, you have teeth? Nah.
This is map 6.
What do you think she does? Gum those tuna sandwiches?
What?
I mean,
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
Chewed.
It's literally what I thought.
No, it's not.
Snacks,
So all the years that I've ever had tuna, I was really just eating some tuna that someone had already chewed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Ew.
cool.
That's yuck.
I don't know if I'm
never
being
knew that.
unfair.
Oh.
Sometimes I feel like these just give me like a speedrunner-y vibe, you know? Where it's like you kind of like, it's blind, unfriendly, very tough like challenges. You kind of want to know what you're doing first and optimize it. You know, not necessarily big on like visual sheen, just kind of like functional. I don't know if that's unfair, but I get that vibe, and I don't usually like that vibe. I don't know if you guys think I'm being uncharitable.
No.
No, I don't
I'd
think
say
so.
I could understand.
The thing is, Doom is never going to be all things to all people, so...
Right.
Oh yeah, no, it's like I'm not saying it shouldn't exist. Obviously, it's great that people have their own styles.
I will go on record to say that.
Anyways,
Never
why
been
are
made.
you currently trying to orchestrate a book burning over a Doom wad that you don't?
I want to burn all these wads in a pile. Get your wads. We're burning it down. These cybers are done. All right. I haven't actually died yet somehow, so this map's actually kind of cool. But kind of fucked. Oh, he's infighting. Okay.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh yeah?
Good night, Snacks.
Yeah.
Night snacks.
See you next time.
Oh yeah.
I like the half asleep slur.
So anyway, the basic explanation for why like Barons and Hell Knights can't open doors so easily is that the speed of the monster dictates what sort of door thickness it can open. Like most monsters, including the Barons, can open doors that are up to 8 units thick, but monsters that are faster, like the Archvile, can actually open doors that are a little bit thicker than that. Because the way that the game code works is it'll basically check if it could open the door if it moved. So if it can move in that direction and it would be like overlapping with like one side of the door or the other, the door will be considered openable, and so it will open it.
I think some of it also is just that they're kind of slow and big,
Yeah.
so sometimes it can be hard for them to like reach, or it takes a while. It's a combination of things, yeah.
Right, like basically the fact that they are relatively slow moving and relatively big means that they're really not bumping up into doors too often. And so they're just, not really going to open them too much. Because basically, I think the game has to consider if their bounding box is actually touching the door line for it to actually do a check to open
Why
the
is
door.
that
You can't even
there?
get them. Yeah, you can't even get those.
Look at that troll!
Unless something comes down.
No,
Yeah,
dude.
that's
This
the
guy,
lower.
this guy had 0 secrets on vanilla. He's deliberately trolling the item people. Come on.
That could be. Well, yeah, armor bonuses will count for item percentage. That's right. The clips won't.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, they do.
Armor bonuses do count as item percentage.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's deliberately made a level that's not 100, 100, 100.
Tashar says map 31, it's a necessity. I mean, I might move on right after this, so I might just like go to map 31 after this level. Yeah.
I'd say that's fine.
Yeah. What's this area?
Because then you'll have given this about 7 maps of play too, and that's what you gave HACX.
I'm probably gonna continue with hacks though. I like it.
HACX is a little underrated. I mean, that's what I say about Strain too, but I digress.
Speaking of clippy megawads, I did actually agree to make a map for the one that's in progress now.
The party garage.
Yes.
Yeah. What
Yeah, if I weren't.
what map slot? Like, what's the name? Do you mind sharing?
This doesn't represent me.
Ooh, that was the one Snacks had trouble with, right?
Yes, but I have a good idea for it.
Oh yeah?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, cool.
It like hit me in a burst of inspiration, so now I'm riding it.
You riding the wave of this internet phenomenon?
Now, Living Dead, if you had slow and not so what would you do?
If I
Slow
what?
and not so concerned.
If that was the name of the map you had to make.
Slow and not so concerned. Maybe
you
it
put,
would be
like,
themed around the.
Sorry, go.
I had
ahead.
2 months to come up with a map for that, and I was like, oh shit, the deadline's like today, so I just slammed something together, and then I was like, I'll put some slow-moving floors in. Good enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wait, this has an
possibly
intermission.
either monster themed or conveyor belts or something. I don't know exactly.
Just a sec.
know.
This is Earth? You grunt to yourself. I can't believe it's been Earth all along. How long have I been gone, you wonder? These bizarre, overgrown lands bear only the barest resemblance to Earth, but the small town you just raised leaves no doubt The world was a mess of exploitation and misery when you left, but now the mess seems more alive. I fear what's ahead. The words gurgle out of your throat. I fear what's ahead. Alpine spew. This is 178. Okay, I thought this might be like dead simple, but doesn't look. The perfect gerb cage, like gerbil.
Hey, do you guys think if I ever make my own Doom 2 Megawad, I should make map 7? I should make it be
Dead
called
simple.
Living Dead.
Oh, there's a
Simple?
face I haven't
Living
seen in
Dead
here in a while.
Simple?
Hey, Eduardo.
You should make a map 7.
Eduardo?
Eduardo and friends just popped in.
Oh yeah.
Is it Eduardo and friends?
I don't
His
hear
mic
him.
is muted, but he is in here.
Oh,
muted.
okay. Well, you are muted, Eduardo, but you can pop in anytime.
If an Eduardo joins your stream and his mic is muted, was he ever really there?
Was he ever really there? Yeah, I actually dropped him a message.
There's
'Cause,
no one there to receive.
be great to have him on. Yeah, so I think I might check out map 31. It's
Yeah, that's what I would say.
and we're at the exit. It's got elite monsters. Okay, it's called Down the Drain. Oh boy.
And 4 Berserk packs, so my guess is you are going to want to use them wisely.
Okay. This is going to be probably a meme. I mean, this texture. Look at this. Look at these texture alignments. Like what?
I hate everything about this.
What the? Is this? Oh boy. What am I in for?
Indeed.
That definitely sounded very Canadian of
Amount
you.
of enemies.
I mean, at least you got a shotgun now.
This area isn't so
Yeah.
bad.
Have a
What
least
the
amount
hell?
of enemies in this level, though.
It really is just... Okay, this is kind of funny. This is almost like a weird tricks and traps.
It's my fucking nightmare is what it is.
How do you feel about how this looks? Like just all the thought you put into your wads. You like, I want a chain gun so bad.
Yeah. Map
It
with like
really
2
is
or
every
3
room.
factors.
It really is every room. It really is just a symmetrical, like... This is so 90s it hurts, but knowing Benjo, it's going to put the hurt upon your butt. Maybe I want that.
Famous
I've got-
last words there, Mr. Wedgie.
I've got soul spheres in all of these rooms, so... Okay. There's probably a fucking... You didn't know there's a chain gun if you open this... Oh my god, guys.
This just makes me want to fucking kill myself.
What are you guys
not-
making me play? What is... Why would I listen to the stream chat ever again?
Oh
You
my
play
god.
Like they're holding a gun to your head.
Alright. One of these had... is this gonna be...
Imps.
Oh.
Okay. So the different teleporters at least bring you to different rooms. Like
Oh,
that
I got
one's
the
imps, 'cause I
SSG.
remember,
Oh, I got the
because I
SSG.
remember the last one was Pinkies.
Yeah, I want to go to the
that's slightly
pinky
more
one.
amusing, but still.
Well, that's
Um,
definitely not it.
I'll see you. I'm not...
You guys just stay there.
I need something better for that. Okay.
I'll be with you in a sec.
This
Arsenic
is like...
says they UV maxed this map and it took 2 hours.
I'm not staying here for 2 hours.
2 hours. I can't.
Yeah,
stay
2
for
hours
Oh.
the stream might be done. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Wait, are they coming through all of them? No. But this is too many to
They are pink and pissed.
Too many pinkies.
And your health is low.
It's fine. I have 5,000 soul spheres. So this isn't hard. This is tedious. So cool. Awesome.
Yeah, they said that.
They said that. That makes it okay, I guess.
Yeah.
They said before you. God damn it, where's the?
I think they just, yeah, I don't think they necessarily expect me to, they just like get a load of this shit is I guess what they were really doing.
Tushar Mahendrakar said maps are extremely grindy.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so maybe, I mean, I guess maybe I'll see how stupid this gets.
How stupid is it?
Yeah, this is, I'm definitely not going to spend my time killing 1,300 monsters in a symmetrical teleport fuckfest.
Well, you've already killed 158.
Yeah, the zombie man, and the tiers are going to get higher.
This means you gotta step your game up, Home Slice.
The game, there's no game to be stepped. It's bad. I've got a rocket launcher with tons of maybe this will go faster. That was the worst door to open. Cool. Are you fucking kidding me? There's archviles with doors crushing. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's quickly gonna be a problem.
This is terrible.
Well, does DSDA fix the ghost monster bug? I'm not sure.
No, because that's a ghost monster right there. There already is
on how
one.
you set your compatibility.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is comp level 2. Because it's vanilla.
Yeah.
So
it's gonna run exactly how vanilla would.
Yep. But that's the intention, obviously. This guy knows what he's doing.
I like that bug. I like it.
Rooster actually used that as a feature in one of his levels, so there you go.
I mean, I didn't use it as a feature. It happened, and I was like, I like it.
It happened and it became a feature.
Yeah.
Because Wilster said so.
Oh my god, guys, this is so dumb. This is like someone played Hellbound and it was like, there aren't enough just stupid ass pinky swords for no reason. I think I could do this better.
Wait, so how can we decry joke wads and this gets a pass?
Right.
Does it sound like I'm giving this a pass?
No,
Yes.
I just mean in general.
Well, this is a secret level. It's not 32 maps of garbage. The other levels thing.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the shotgunner room? Did I just
wasn't
not?
32 levels of that garbage either.
Wait a minute. So, okay, so each one I go to, the entire thing is themed around that enemy type. I get it now. I thought there was a shotgunner room around here. This is, so I'm guessing so, by the way, I saw an imp room. It literally is
There's a
every
shotgun
tier.
guy room, yeah.
Every tier of enemy has a 3x3 grid, and the archviles come in at some point, I'm guessing. This is... The lamp says this isn't a joke, this is unironically good. Absolutely not. This is...
Yeah, I can't tell if the lamp is joking or not.
He's joking. He's joking, otherwise he's insane.
It's a joke.
What's this do?
It's a joke.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't mean to log in before. It was an accident. I was on the toilet and I thought I better not put the microphone on.
Well,
Yeah,
this
that's
mapper,
a good time not to.
this mapper did make a WAD called, what, like on the toilet or whatever, right?
Oh, nice.
So, perfect. How's it going?
No, good.
Well,
Yeah,
yes, but I mean, you know, that doesn't mean that we want to hear Eduardo dropping his kids off at the pool.
Yeah. Why the fuck not?
Speak for yourself. This is Eduardo. Have you been watching any of this gameplay so far? And if so, what are your thoughts?
Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of grey Startan, isn't it? Oh, Startan in general, eh?
Have you seen what's happening with the monsters?
No, not yet. I had to place the phone down because I had business to attend to.
Well, yeah, at the pool, right?
What do you mean? I don't get it.
I had to wipe my bum.
Yeah. So here's a concept for a level, and you tell me what you think of it, okay? Okay. So there's a 3x3 grid. All of these have one tier of enemy, right? So the first one is all zombie men and soul spheres, and then there's another 3x3 grid with the second tier of enemy. And then you kill a bunch, and then archviles come in and resurrect them as ghost monsters. And you do that for every enemy until you kill 1,337 monsters. What do you think of my level idea?
Well, I think it's inspired. I don't think I've seen something quite like it.
He's got good taste.
That was a very
I'm a
polite
diplomatic
way.
person.
As you can see, wow.
Yeah, it was a very polite way of saying, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, this is.
I'm happy that you're happy.
I'm not. I'm really not.
No, I think it's a cool idea.
It's so basically the stream chat thought they wanted me to play this kind of as a joke because it's so stupid, and I'm playing it, and however, now I know that the middle just has the archviles, so you can kind of clear out that stuff, and then the thing is you have to make sure that they don't res the ghost monsters.
Yeah.
So it's
How
actually a bit of a strategy of like not letting them die under there. But so I guess you just do this however X many times, however many tiers of monster there are. So this is
forever until you die.
Definitely one of the worst levels I've ever played. So cool.
So it's excluding, I guess, cyber demons, spider masterminds, and archviles. I guess anything that can't be resurrected, eh?
You know what?
Oh, I don't know if it would exclude them.
I bet it's gonna have.
Now I want to know.
I bet it's gonna have cyber demons. In fact, I mean,
there's been a cyber demon on like every map.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So here's the level.
Whoa.
Wow.
So how are you finding it? Is it now like beyond a joke? Are you digging it?
This is a fucking joke, right?
But if it's a joke, then how come I'm not laughing at it?
It's literally copy pasted. Yeah, it's this WOD maker. He likes to have fun, and I like to have fun too, which means I'm not gonna play this not great level. Oh my god! Literally just.
At least you don't have to worry about the archviles.
Yeah.
There's more. Anyway. I think there's more in this one to compensate. So, was it Arsenic said like it took him 2 hours to UV max this level, to which I respond, why?
What a man, Arsenic. What a man.
Why would you do that? What's in the center? Oh, I was there. So I guess it doesn't have the high tier guys, does it? Did I see them all? Oh, nope. There's your answer. There's your answer. It turns them into megaspheres, and
then the spider masterminds are probably in the polar opposite if they are there.
Yeah.
Like the most northern one.
Actually, the Spider Mastermind would at least be kind of fun for an infight fest. The exit's right there, apparently.
What a mess.
Oh no, this is Barons. So I guess I probably just missed the Spider Demon one, but yeah, you get the idea. Every monster's in the map. This is Arsenic.
Look at the kill counter. It's going up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah, Chris Fahrenheit, what's up? Says, have I seen you from a random Doom disc? Are you talking to me or someone else? You may have seen me from a random Discord. I post some videos on other Doom Discords. Hey, Bunny Bun, what's up? Arsenic likes pain. He did this. He UV maxed this on stream. Oh, I forgot the Mancubus one. This place probably smells awful. I'm sure Eduardo knows what I'm talking about.
I'm sure it smells like fried bologna.
Jungle Wood.
What's
fried bologna and peanut butter banana sandwiches.
What's map 32? It's got the It's got the.
You still got Ed Clip on.
It's got
I
E1
heard
M1 music.
Sick.
How long did this map set take to make? Do you know?
5 minutes.
20 minutes? 30 minutes, maybe?
It's a bit high there.
Sick.
So this is a level in Doom that you can play. I'm stuck.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
It's stuck. This is a level that you can play in Doom, but you don't want to.
Yes, you do. Sandwich, you've got to let your own viewers decide for themselves whether they want to play a level or not.
This is World War 1.WAD, and I suppose this is fairly accurate because you wouldn't want to be there either.
You wouldn't want to
all
put
this
the universe into it,
backseat. Well, you gotta play this level. You don't want to play this
You
level.
would not want to be in World War 1, and you would not want to play this map. So, fairly, fairly historically accurate. Actually.
There are war reenactors, Sandwich. Those people want to be in World War 1.
The lamp says looks good to you. Yeah, you play it. All right.
Is this what they call a Terry Wad?
No, but these are the secret
Wad.
maps, and so this is Down the Drain, which is being played for the Doom World Megawad Club, and I just thought I'd check it out.
Yeah, I mean, if this was a Terry Wad, it would already be talking about how these cyber demons are taking their rocket cocks up his ass.
Ah.
That's all this is missing. Thanks.
I have much to learn.
Yes.
All right, I'm getting out of here, but Down the Drain, it's I played the first few maps. Obviously, it's gonna get very hard. It's definitely got that, like I was saying, speedrunnery vibe of not friendly blind, ammo starvation a little bit, or at least you kind of want to know how to go about the map, what to have in fight, where to get your ammo. So
Arsenic says he did say this map set was an experience. He didn't say good.
Yeah, no, I didn't know anything about this going in, and the comments before saying like, yeah, this is a thing. I'm just like, yeah, I could see this is going to be pretty nuts. So
out of all the WADs, this is certainly one of them.
I'm glad I got to at least check out what they're doing over in that crazy thread on Doom World. That was crazy.
Those guys are gonna have so much fun with this.
Yeah, imagine committing to playing this for the month. Great idea.
That's a challenge for them. But
imagine having to play map 31 on the 31st, like ending your month with that. Like,
well, it's a good thing that November only has 30 days.
Well, they probably have to play it fucking 2 of them then. All right. So the last thing I wanted to play was to get back to my run of Revolution with the War Rooster mod. I hope you like the Doom guy in the slideshow right now. He's got no hair, but he has
the fucking skin pompadour.
He's got a skin pompadour.
Oh my
Tashar says they played it on the 15th. Get well soon. I'm sure they're still reeling from that one. Yeah, so
3/4 of the thread just stopped showing up.
Oh, really?
No, I don't know.
Oh, that's saying, I mean, like
they're done.
I'm like, I just would have like skipped it. I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, let me just load up this sucker here, and just take a break for like a minute here. and talk amongst yourselves for a second.
Well, I need to check if we're still under a travel ban.
Oh yeah, what's the weather situation like there, peeps?
I posted a picture like earlier today in the Sandstream chat, but we had a crazy once a decade snowstorm, so we got like about 3 or 4 feet in the last 24 hours or so.
Fucking hell.
So not only did I not have work today, I'm literally under a travel ban. I could not travel to work if they wanted me to travel to work.
Right.
Just after 11 in the morning, no updates yet. Really?
Shit.
Let me check one of the other news channels around here. Oh, that's the exact same one. Come on, jeez. Any live updates? Live updates.
Let's drop some ham on the floor.
Oh, you're gonna eat
Our
it though?
county executive has stressed that employers located within the travel ban area cannot force employees to come to work unless they are deemed an essential worker.
Right.
Reminder to all employers, if your business is in a driving ban area or your employees are located in a driving ban area, it is illegal to make them come into work.
Sucks if you work at a grocery store because they definitely making your ass come to. You're definitely essential. We need you.
Well, the irony is, if I worked at a grocery store, one's only about 10 minutes from my house, but no, my work's like about 3 or 4 miles away, so...
Jeez.
He looks like the cover of In the Court of the Crimson King. What are you referring to?
A suburb of ours had received 37 inches of snow, and that was just as of 3 p.m. today.
Insane.
Damn.
Yeah.
All
like
right.
I said, that's about a once-a-decade thing here. Another suburb got 54 inches.
54 inches?
54 inches, yeah. So that's, what,
Yeah,
about
yeah.
4.5 feet? Yeah. Yeah, that was in Orchard Park.
Okay.
Let's load this up. This is Revolution by he's known as TV, but I think his name is longer. Let me find it.
Hi, Valderman. No, I don't know.
It's by Thomas van der Velden. You were close.
Oh, I know him. He's done some maps for like Plutonia 2 and stuff.
Yeah. And Revolution is actually, I learned later after playing this that it's on the official Unity port. But I'm playing this with War Rooster. It's a fairly cool recent mod with a Vietnam War style kind of loadout. I'm on map 14 Dead End. I have hallucinations of monsters sometimes. And holy shit.
I forgot about the hallucinations, and I was just like, why did that chain gunner blink in and out of existence? And I was like, oh yeah.
You know, you might be onto something saying that these are Doom Guy corpses that you can resurrect these for helpful guys, and as you can see, this is
got a lot of them on this map, man.
This is starting out really wacky because I've never gotten this many at once.
I can't remember if I watched all the way through. No, I think I ducked out at like map 8 or 9. So we learned that they basically turned demons into a space slave economy, right? And then the demons revolted.
Yeah, so this WAD has a story, oddly enough, that comes in the intermission text. It's not even in the text file. And basically, after the Icon of Sin was killed, the demons, I guess the influence it had over the demons disappeared, but the humans used them for slave labor, and now they're revolting, and we've seen some bad experiments done to them. We've gone to a paradise planet where I guess they were used to construct, and apparently I'm fighting against them. I don't know if I'm a good guy, but I've got my M16 and I'm ready to go. It's good. I think a bunch of them have jumped off already. The other thing is, when you 100% kill enemies in a level, you actually work your way towards secret weapons, including this sexy number, this is a pump action grenade launcher, the China Lake, which I probably was a real thing. I got this grease gun. I've got an RPG-7. I've got a flamethrower.
Yeah.
And it's got a great feel. It's, you know, they're powerful but not silly powerful, and there's a few other changes that will probably become apparent, but oh, this is gonna be fun with all these guys. This is actually like a war right now. Holy shit.
War declared.
Oh, this hurts you. What? Well, I think you're supposed to stay up there. Okay. This is gonna be fucked up.
I'd say just hang around in the middle and let them fight the monsters.
Yeah, but I also have to dodge.
Just listen to the sweet sounds of, you know... Well, that's the thing. If you're in the middle and the monsters never see you, they ain't gonna be able to fire at you.
Well, what's funny is, like, without this mod, without those guys helping you, this is a pretty nut... Like, this WOD has, you know, has not been hard up to this point. I mean, I think I died once in, like, 13 levels. So this is actually... Okay, we finally got out of there. We've got the Fortunate Son, a vertical configuration of a super shotgun. There's a fucking cyber demon. Check this shit out. How many do I have? I have 11 RPGs. Boom! 2 shot.
Big man with an RPG.
Seriously, some heavy firepower in this. But that is the BFG replacement. But when you start this WOD, it's pretty hard because the original grenade launcher is just like a break action launcher, which takes quite a while to reload. So once you get this baby, after I think it's probably like 10 or 12 levels of getting 100%. This is not real. He can't hurt me. Getting 100% kills. You finally get that thing. I don't know how to get out of this.
Are you supposed to use jump and stuff?
No. This is like a vanilla WOD, actually. So.
Right.
I think you'd probably have to go out towards the slime and find another teleporter or something.
Yeah,
before you jump down.
I don't want to, but I might have to. I'm upset. Oh, maybe.
Well, that might be a lift up there.
Yeah. I found big herbs, but I cannot lie.
Big herbs.
I found Big Herb. They call him Big Herb. Okay, which side am I going on here? That's not real. These guys are all still chilling out here, which is cute. This is where wait a minute. Is this the same? What's going on here? It's almost a weird, like, Dead Simple-esque kind of feel, but...
If you walk back through or back over a teleporter you've just come through, would that take you somewhere else, maybe?
Possibly. This is a very strange level to start my... No. Like, they've been so straightforward before this. So... it's weird. Huh. Yeah, I guess there's... I mean, I can't jump. That's cheating. Keep following the teleporters on the set. Shukum has played through this. He actually recommended me play this with this. I've got a whole platoon with me. This is... Ooh-ah. Oh. That's new. So I got an M60. Pretty useful. Only go down one step at a time. Okay, yeah, it looks like I haven't been to these. There's some options with this mod. M60 scream, when you scream like Rambo, if you hold it down. I'm gonna disable that because what happens is he starts screaming and then I feel like I have to keep firing the machine gun and then it gets me into trouble. So I'm taking that off. Oh, there's a quad damage, which I think probably replaces invisibility. Yeah, those guys didn't have much of a chance. All enemies killed. However,
Arrow
I did...
on the ground again, disqualified.
Why is there an arrow? Huh?
Maybe the exit's at the central structure.
Why you do this to me?
Or maybe it's past the central structure.
You can actually, you want to be a real jerk? I mean, they have a pleasant bony explosion, so... Yeah, they leave bullet puffs, which is really funny. Like, they actually confuse you. Oh. Okay. Alright. Not actually... Oh. It's a forced death. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
How's this gonna work with all the stuff I've accumulated? Am I gonna lose all my stuff?
You. No, it didn't kill you. It was like the end of episode 1, that secret, that exit.
Oh, I was so scared there, but Chuka
It'll
recommended
nearly
this.
kill you.
Chuka recommended this, so I figured it wouldn't actually fuck up, you know, the progression. Now, what's cool
Plus you
about
walked
this?
right into health.
What's cool about this mod is the weapons actually have it's a little bit of flavor text in the thread on ZDoom forums. For example, it explains this M16. You remember, you know, in the war that it used to jam a lot, so you only load 18 rounds, which I believe is a callback to issues that the M16 had. That it's possible that Marines actually did that to avoid it jamming and stuff. So, a little bit of flavor.
Definitely heard some gunshots taking the dog out just now, so that's pretty cool.
What?
I had to take the dog out.
Not from the stream.
No, like actual gunshots, like pew pew guns going off.
That's not good.
Yeah.
So they hung a Doom guy up on the Utopia is kind of the, I guess, the planet, I guess probably consortium or whatever it is. It's funny, every time I see a chain gunner, half the time I don't react because I'm like, oh, it's just a hallucination.
That's kind of cool though, like lulls you into a false sense of security.
Yeah, that you can turn that off, but it does, you know, it has an effect.
Shukum says the dead Doom guy is there to keep the property values down.
As you can see, this is probably a torture chamber that was used for demons, but now they're using it for humans. So
that's really mean. See, we should feel justified in getting revenge against them. It's the right thing to do.
Oh, quad damage heals you to full. I honestly did not even notice that when that happened.
Oh, I mean, I noticed he healed. I didn't know it was the quad damage that did it.
Wait a minute. It's not real. Oh, no, up here. Yeah, so far this has been a pretty casual experience, which I like. Especially as a wind down on like the end of a stream. Yeah, as you can see, like the health actually disappears. I think if you're at like 100, to give it, it's just the UI is a very clean look. The ammo is like in the map screen.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of polish in this thing. Good feed. Some people were commenting on they really like the feedback of the pump shotgun. It's actually a fairly useful weapon. It's because this Fortunate Son, obviously, it's a little slower than the SSG, I find, because you have to like click R or hit the mouse button to actually reload it. So the pump shotgun's actually fairly useful still.
Harder to get into a rhythm with it.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's... Wait a minute. You want me to go here, really? Come on, man.
What are you afraid of?
Wait, you don't want me to go here. This is nothing. This is... let me just make sure my compatibilities... I believe it is default. That won't affect that most likely, but...
Oh, there's definitely a pedestal for a switch at the top of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get there yet, though. That Kako came from somewhere, though.
Any of you guys played Ashes 2063?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, I thought that was awesome.
Such a high quality thing. It could easily. I mean,
have
I
the
guess
red
it is
key.
pretty much standalone, isn't it?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
download a standalone version. Yeah. There we go. I couldn't see it on the map.
So I played.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna say I played the first one and then a little expansion, and then I got some portion of the way through. What isn't there one that came out like last year?
Yeah, there's a second episode.
Oh, cool. I've only ever played the first. I didn't know there was more. I'll have to have a look.
It's pretty expanded. I think I just got a little confused or lost about what I should be doing, and then I just kind of petered out.
I've definitely gotten lost in that in those, but it's worth like it's the open world field is pretty amazing for a Doom WAD.
It's realized very well. Yeah, very good.
It actually like because I got heavily into Doom at the beginning of this year. It got me into it. Like I played it at the end of last year. I think it was probably just like a PC Gamer article or something. And I loved it so much, I'm like, I have to get into this Doom community stuff. So I actually owe quite a bit to Ashes.
What were you playing before Doom?
Lots of different stuff, other retro shoot. I mean, for the last like few years during the pandemic, I found myself sampling a lot more genres of game than I usually had, just to like, am I gonna like this stuff that I usually don't touch? And what I discovered was that retro shooters were just my jam. Like, I even ranked my game. Like, I had a list of games that I had played, not a spreadsheet quite, but I ranked them, and consistently at the top was retro shooters. Like, there were definitely a few other ones like big RPGs like Witcher 3 or Dragon Quest, I think 11 that I absolutely loved, but retro shooters were such a consistent high for me. I was just like, and then I played Ashes. I'm like, there's this whole mod community that I always had looked at, but it was always a little bit of some barriers
Where
to
do you
entry of
start?
like, yeah. So
Yeah.
Ashes got me to dip my toe ins, and I haven't looked back since. So
Awesome.
That's
Yeah.
pretty sweet. It's interesting, like just getting the different experience from somebody who, I mean, because you don't seem like you've only been playing Doom for like a year. Like you're pretty good at it, and you seem to have a pretty good like intuitive understanding of how it works and how to play it. And then
it's
got,
not
like,
that I never
old
played it
fucking guys
before, but I just played the IWADs here and there. Like over the last probably decade, I've played it like Doom 1 and 2 here and there.
I see.
But I just mean like in terms of getting into like PWADs at all, or past the official
that makes
ports.
sense.
Yeah.
So you do have prior Doom experience then, it's fair to say.
Yeah, just very little, like playing on Hurt Me Plenty, like continuous.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think, like, so outside of like, in the 90s when Doom was the only game that I played and I was playing lots of stuff that I downloaded off the internet, I didn't really get into PWADs and stuff too much until like Brutal Doom started having like PC Gamer articles written about it. So kind of the same thing. Because I definitely took a hiatus and was like, oh, Call of Duty, that's so cool, and all the other modern shooters, and then it was like, yeah, I could jump back into Doom. That game is still awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always love hearing about how people it's usually the case of putting Doom on the back burner and then coming back to it for whatever reason, and then finding a new love for it. It's always so cool.
And so now for me, Doom is, I just refer to it as the game that will always be there when you come back.
Yeah.
Old
So-
Faithful.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for
And
me,
I
Unreal Tournament is a lot like that as well. Unreal 2, for that matter.
Oh shit! Oh, they accounted for that.
Nice.
That's cool.
Good job.
I could fuck around with Unreal Tournament again at some point. Unreal 2, I didn't really like that one very much. But Unreal Tournament's
Unreal
so
2
good.
was okay. I mean, it was a competent shooter, it just wasn't really Unreal.
I found
Right.
a tank.
Like, that was really its main problem. It had, like, a few things that were connected to it, and then the rest of it just totally wasn't. But I
you
meant
know what?
Unreal
You're right.
2 as in Unreal as well, not actual Unreal 2.
They are Doom Guy corpses.
Oh yeah. I ended up buying, was it Unreal Gold on GOG a few years ago, and got like probably about 3/4 of the way through it before I just kind of got distracted. But I was like, oh
Really?
man, this game's sick. I forgot.
How far through? I'd know roughly if you remember the map names.
Oh no, I
Did
don't.
you get
but
to the Sunspire?
hard to say. I know. So what I realize is that I had never actually played Unreal all the way through. So I guess I still technically haven't played every single one in sequence. But it was some time around when you're like coming down a mountain and then there's like a gigantic ship that's kind of in the middle of the map.
The ISV Cran.
Oh, I want
I mean, it was like
Like, was it a big
hours-
ass trench? A trench that led you into a ship?
I feel like you kind of go up like do you go up like a tractor beam type of thing? I honestly can't remember. I wasn't saying it was.
If you went up the
forgettable.
tractor beam, you were damn near to the end.
I felt like I had been playing the game for hours and hours and hours at that point. Like I felt like I was pretty close to the end, is what it had felt like. But
Is that how I was supposed to do that? I don't think so, but here I am. Where are you going? I just shot you in the back.
He's about to head out.
I'm out of here. I don't like this anymore. I was back here so he wouldn't see me. Boo-hoo. Those herbs always look like pizza to me.
Chukum said he's been playing PWAD since about 2006 or 2007. See, I do kind of wish that I had been a little bit more into Doom in like the 2000s, just to kind of... There's like a lot of missing history for me in terms of like the progression.
Yeah.
Well, just
Like,
listen
I
to
just
Doom
wonder-
Guy.
I
Or Doom Kid, sorry.
Yeah,
Talks about that shit.
Like I wonder what it would have been like if, you know, like when Alien Vendetta came out or something like that. It's like now it's very divisive. Like people understand why it was considered good, but then a lot of people play it and they're like, it's not my thing. But like, you know, imagine when it came out and you're just like, oh my god, yeah, these
Where the hell are
pinkies
they
are just
going?
being a little silly.
I've had this happen earlier in this war where it seemed like the pinkies didn't care about me. It's possible they're not going after... If they already have an in-fight, like, interest or something. Like, I'm not... Like, is that even possible in vanilla? Is it something with the mod?
I think usually when you have weird monster behavior, mod is probably the first go-to answer.
Oh, you know what it is? He was shooting at them immediately. I think that's what it was. But they had a hard time hitting him. But they're also going over here, so like... Yeah. There's definitely some weirdness going on there.
Are those the flaming braziers from Power Slave?
I think so, yeah. You know,
Yeah.
I thought they looked familiar. I even played some
No,
Power
that-
Slave. Yeah,
That's one I never got into.
I tried this year when it came out again, and I think because like Civvy said in his video, when you've got a projectile coming towards you and you think you can definitely dodge it and you can't, it was just too frustrating.
It seems like it would be very frustrating for many reasons. And the Civi video is specifically what I think about when I think of I don't know why I'm tripping over myself. But yes, it seems like one of those ones, like if you remember it fondly, great. I'm probably gonna leave that one behind.
Yeah, but that was build engine, wasn't it?
Well, that's the thing, is that there's two very different versions depending on if it's the console version or the PC version. So the PC version is like basically a build engine game with Power Slave assets put on it. Seems to be the best way to kind of describe it versus... But then on the flip side of it is there's not necessarily like a definitive edition, I don't think, but I'm not trying to claim to be a historian about it. Like I could be saying something that's completely false. Somebody in the chat will be like, that's not how it goes at all. The PS version was the definitive version. Living Desert
Oh,
Idiot doesn't know what he's talking about.
jeez.
Jesus. Yeah. I'm kind of a bit at sea with all that sort of stuff. Just barely catching up with certain things from back in the day. I'm working on a small, silly retrospective at the moment about the first PWAD I ever played, and it's been kind of fun looking back on that time and that WAD, even though it's fucking frustrating as hell. Because I didn't even know that there was custom content for Doom until my friend downloaded that. And opened up all sorts of avenues of stuff.
Would you care to give us a little hint about what this PWAD was, or is it like a spoiler?
Yeah, sure. It came out in 2007 originally, I think, and this was 2009. It was knee deep in Z-Doom, or Z-Doom.
Oh, yeah.
Which is very divisive. Some people love it, some people despise it.
Made some headlines recently for a vanilla version of that.
Yeah, SO Fortune converted like the whole thing to be vanilla compatible.
That's cool.
But it's like the kind of little twist on it though is that the premise is that you're an actor that is playing in a movie recreation of Knee Deep in Z-Doom. So like every map begins with you like in your trailer, like in the green room getting makeup and stuff.
Okay, that's fucking great. I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah. So you know how like the first map of Knee Deep in Z-Doom, it's like the tank is outside the tech base and stuff. And in the remake, it's like a cardboard like 2D tank. Like you can see the little triangle that like props it up behind it and everything. Yeah.
I think
that's right up my alley. All right, cool.
So it's not just a shameless recreation of it. It's got some cheeky kind of reinterpretations of it.
Cool. Yeah. All right. Awesome.
Very clever way to get around the limits of it.
I need to play the original one actually. I'm interested in seeing.
I've never played it either. I don't really know anything about it. That's kind of what I mean about like missing out on some of that stuff from the mid 2000s. Is like there's some things that people just completely take for granted. I'm like, shit, I never even heard of that.
I mean, it's definitely worth your time if you want to experience like it's like all the magic tricks of Z-Doom is in there thousandfold. It's kind of possibly if less is more would have been maybe a better approach, but it's like everything's very over the top with all the tricks, the slopes, the portals,
Oh,
I mean,
and
that
it's
was
like
from
early
the era where, you know,
right?
Yeah.
Having all that stuff was, you know, cool, and just like throwing in stuff and seeing how you can make use of it was like the big thing.
There's
heaps of use of decorate and stuff like that.
So do you feel like it holds up, or do you feel like you're probably
I think it does
good?
if you're willing to. I'm definitely more into the vanilla stuff now without jumping and all the rest of it, and people doing really cool stuff with less and with things like Boom and fully vanilla stuff as well. Also than all the flashy tricks which I used to be bedazzled by, especially when I tried to do my own 32 level megawatt in 2010. And I think if you're in the mood for that, something a bit different, then it's definitely worth.
Kind of like if you're in the mood to play something like Extermination Day versus something that tends a little bit more.
Something that's not Extermination Day.
Yeah, anything else?
Anything else?
Yeah.
Like there's
that's
a lot
kind
of
of how it.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
No, go ahead.
I was just thinking, I don't know why it's something else I think of in the same sort of sphere. It's quite different still. Is the campaign Mark IV did for like Hell on Earth for Brutal Doom?
Yeah, Extermination Day.
Oh, is that what it's called? I didn't even think that's what it was called. Yeah, of
Missing
course.
in action.
I think it had two different versions. There was like the old version, and then he might have like kind of changed the name and like tweaked it for the new version or whatever. I can't remember exactly, but so we're talking about basically the same thing.
Yeah, I forgot that. I had another name. Yeah, and because that's very obviously over the top, and it really jazzed a whole bunch of people and became a huge thing. And if you like that, more power to you, I suppose. But I'm definitely more in the vanilla mindset now.
Yeah, I mean, I think Extermination Day is like worth anyone's time. Like it's.
I've been playing it.
It's not like you have
I've been
to be,
enjoying it.
It's not like you have to be completely loyal to it and like only ever play it or like make it like you can just play it once or twice. And
the stoner. What is it? I got
It's a light machine gun.
Yeah, this thing replaces the M16 and oh baby.
Whoa.
And you get so much By the way, some of this is hurting me.
I think maybe stepping on the cacodemons might be hurting you.
You're kidding me. No. That would be cool though. Oh. What? I think there's just a sector that hurts for some reason. I don't know. That actually killed me the last time. Okay.
It's so weird how the music stops when you kill all the monsters.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Chukum said that like it was kind of interesting, like
That's a nice touch because it brings like almost an eerie sort of unsettling calm.
Yeah. Oh, the room's
Did y'all ever play,
radioactive.
Hotline Miami?
Yeah, I played a bit of that.
It's like how when you clear those maps and then the music just completely stops. It's like your fucking rush is over all of a sudden.
Those are some
Or like in
weird-ass
Painkiller
games.
when the flight music turns back to the ambient music, I suppose.
Painkiller, that's a game I haven't thought about in a while.
That still
I
stands
tried
up as
playing
well.
that and I just couldn't really get into it because it just seemed like everything was designed to fuck you over.
Am I supposed to like destroy this, I wonder?
Do it.
I don't think so. I think I'm supposed to go in there.
Go jump into
It
it.
says exit though. Oh. Yep. John Romero's tucked in there. Yeah.
God damn, John Romero just always hiding inside of our reactors.
Chill.
Fuck that utopia.
Get out of my
fact.
reactor core, John Romero.
Yeah, there
No way,
is some
dude.
there is some jungle ambience that is also an option. Just earlier, yeah, those pinkies, occasionally something with the mod is that they get into like a fear state and they don't get out of it, and Chukum doesn't I don't know if that's like that almost might be a feature of just the enemy's scared. Like I don't actually know. I might make a post on the forum about that. Chukum says the most Call of Duty you've seen in Doom is real guns arsenal for Zandronum. I'm not sure I want to make it Call of Duty. Classic. Klusik? Klusik is not a way that I would expect that, but I'll just say classic.
I mean, it's either that or throat warbler mangrove.
Classic.
So
I'm gonna say classic
classic.
because I like that and I've been saying it forever and he's okay with it.
He said
so,
you could call him Classic. He said
yeah.
it was totally fine.
It actually breaks some maps since monsters refuse to teleport in. Oh, because they're like scared. Oh, that would be a bummer. But thankfully it hasn't happened in this. That might be something that even if it is a feature, maybe don't do that if it's gonna like break teleporting monsters. The miners. This is also community mini pack. You can see at the top left had a little bit of a thing. I'm getting flash fired here. All right. I've got this sexy new gun. Should probably use it a bit. That just opened as soon as I fired? How is that possible? Vanilla. Oh yeah, this thing's a bit more accurate, it's a bit faster. That's the one thing about this mod is though that like you're only gonna see these weapons if you play a Megawad, so and the grenade launcher is gonna be pretty low powered. It's not gonna replace the rocket launcher very well, so until you get that, the balance might be a little wacky. That sounds like a... Is that a loon? That sounds like a loon.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what those were called.
Well, I think they're mainly Canadian. We got them on our money. We call a $1 coin a loonie because there's a loon on it. Canadian trivia for you
I would
guys.
have literally no way of knowing if you're making that up or not.
He's not making that up, I can assure you.
That's it sounds stupid, and it's real.
And guess what they call their $2 coin?
No, I mean that's the thing is though, it sounds just absurd enough that it's real or made up. I would have no way of knowing.
What do we call our $2 coin?
Toonie, of course.
Toonie.
A
Can't
loony
be
and
any
a toonie.
stupider than Australian money names, that's for sure.
Well, wait, what's on our
Like,
toonie
I-
though? Because the loonie's a loon. What's on the toonie? That's right, a polar bear.
Ah.
Obviously,
Do you actually have a $2 bill in Canada?
it's a $2 coin.
Oh, a $2 coin.
Yeah,
Oh,
Coin,
wow.
yes.
yeah, because you guys got the $1 paper bill, and then you got the 5. I guess it jumps to.
No, we have a $2 paper
We
bill.
do have $2 bills, yeah.
Oh, really? I somehow
They're
didn't know
legit.
that. Are they in circulation just as much?
If Thomas
They're
Jefferson-
technically in circulation, but you almost never see them because like cash registers don't have a slot for them.
You basically can just get them at the bank. Like you can, if you
You
like,
can go to a
withdraw
bank
cash-
and get twos. Yes, absolutely.
Give me
Yeah,
the
you can ask them to-
twos.
Mhm.
And they look at you
It's-
funny.
Yeah,
They do.
I honestly don't really
Okay.
know why they exist. They're more of like a novelty. It's like something you'd put under your son's pillow for like the tooth fairy or something.
Well, the ironic thing is, as you know, the value of money starts being like crazier. We might start seeing more and more of a push for them because I mean, you really can't buy all that much with a buck anymore.
True.
Nah, they don't even take them at the strip club anymore.
Yeah.
I
Shame.
don't know if that's true or not.
You guys in Canada have got colourful money like Australians, don't you?
Oh, yeah, it's
Notes are bright colours.
I think it's colorful and like bigger denominations are sized bigger.
Is
well,
it
like
plastic as well, like ours?
it's like a plastic type material. I don't know what it is, but like
Yep.
we redid the money some years ago. It used to be fairly, one color, and now it's. I think a lot of it's just
Yep.
like security features, right? Like shimmering stuff and
Yeah.
transparent stuff, and yeah.
one of
Australia
your
has the type of
stuff's got
stuff. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, obviously you guys have got the Queen on something, I suppose.
Yeah, the 20.
Not for long.
Well, we had it on the 20. Yeah, I believe we.
Not
still do.
anymore.
I honestly don't use
It-
cash much at all anymore. So like, I'm just trying to remember.
It felt so weird to me as a kid whenever I would go up to Canada, like during the summers, because my grandfather would always take me up to Sherkston Beach, which is in Ontario. But it always felt weird to me as a kid to like hold Canadian money and spend money that like wasn't from my country.
Yeah. Not travel a
And
lot.
it was
then?
always
one
it would
time,
always piss
definitely.
me off like when I was a little bit older if I'd like be trying to get like a drink out of a pop machine or something and it wouldn't take it and I'd be wondering why it wouldn't take it and then I'd look and I'd find it's like a fucking Canadian quarter or something.
Wow, they don't take our money up there in the vending machines. That's racist.
That's rude.
How is that racist? It's not like racially prejudiced.
Yes, it is. Canadian.
It just doesn't
Canadian
like your
race.
stupid birds.
The more you guys talk about
Like,
Canadian things,
It's like that
bags of
loony
milk,
is fine up here, eh? But it's not fine down there.
What were you saying?
Oh, just the more I learn about things like bags of milk and all the rest of it, the more I want to go to Canada. It sounds pretty wild, man.
That's
still
what.
do not
That's
get
what
bags of
excites
milk.
you. Like, oh, we got to see these bags of milk and
Yes.
these toonies and this colorful money. When the money first
Bunch
came
of
out, there was an
blokes
article
who
about
keep
it.
their-
There was an article about someone left like a 20 on a dashboard in their car and it melted in the sun.
Oh.
So I'm not sure
Wow,
they've
like-
corrected that. I'm actually not sure.
I would hope they corrected that. I mean, God, how fucked is it when you can go, yeah, I had money in the car, but it melted.
Oh yeah, all our money we left on the dashboard. Now I'm homeless because it all melted. Big pile of maple syrup, eh?
I got nowhere to go.
Like, they have to do so much work because apparently the polymer banknote is an Australian invention, and because summer gets so intense here, that they had to go through so many different types of polymer to find one that didn't melt when left in a car.
Oh, that's a good
such a common
point.
thing.
It would be even worse there, yeah.
I mean, it would make sense when it's an absolute heat hellhole like
Oh, no!
Australia.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Ah, shit.
You can jump. I won't
missed.
tell on you.
Just jump up, yeah.
I can't.
Eh.
Don't tell anybody. I hope this isn't being recorded.
Yeah. We'll just make sure that we black the stream for a second.
Censor.
Sorry, that part of the video stream is corrupted, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, you're gonna have to come over and corrupt my hard drive because I've been recording the whole time.
Oh, the wood crate textures crates is cool. Yeah, and it has like you know, the special. That's an Enemapod who did the music for the intro to my streams. So it's got some cool stuff. Oh, there's a red door over there.
I thought it was the Strog symbol. I thought we were in a Strogification factory.
Well, that'd be cool too.
Stroganoff.
Yeah. Stroganoff?
Beef stroganoff.
How many? Classic called them farce vials. The hallucinations.
That's actually pretty funny.
Awesome. Cool.
Okay, go over here. Lots of farce vial attacks. Classic. Where the fuck did I see that? Oh. Ugh.
I don't think I heard the pain sound just till now.
Ugh. I don't know what that's from. Wait, okay, that's just a red. Okay, I see it. I see it. Sometimes it's hard to see the little switches on the map. Where am I going here? There we go.
Got him.
Get up. Good morning, Plutonia. They actually yell that sometimes. It's pretty amusing. I think the mod has like this sort of light canon where like the Plutonia War is sort of like a Vietnam War, I guess, in the Doom canon. So these are like veterans from that. It's weird,
cool.
Man. Like it's actually really weird and kind of cool to have like it's like just a weapon mod, but it's so polished that it even has like, you know, little flavor text and like historical.
It has its own internal logic that feels authentic.
Well, there's a fair bit of narrative legwork being done. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I have not played a ton of weapon mods, especially for this channel. I never found them that appealing, but this one, I guess I made an exception.
The story for Project Brutality is really interesting. It's like all the guns and stuff. Yeah, so it was like they all just did a bunch of cocaine and they're like, what else would be cool to put in this mod?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a type of canon. For sure. That's kind of what they did
That's 100% real and not made up in any way.
I mean, I believe you.
Yeah. Just like how Canadians put chickens on their dollar bill and call them cluckers, or whatever you said earlier.
Loons?
Chickens?
Wait,
it's a loon.
I missed. That's the exit? Oh, there's a
You gotta go get some kills.
I think there's still. I'm actually not sure if there are more weapons to unlock. Oh. There's the auto map, which. Oh yeah, look, there's a whole thing.
You're getting punched. Somebody's
It's a
punching.
hallucination. It's fine.
You're in trouble, buddy.
You know that you're like really bad in your fucking Vietnam ways when you're like, it's a hallucination, but I'm not gonna do a fucking thing about it. Yeah.
I am so used to this mod now that I'm getting punched by a revenant with the map screw up. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's not real.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
You're not real.
Yeah, whatever.
I've had worse.
It's too freaking bad.
Hey, is the loon that bird that makes that sort of stereotypical noise they use in movies and that all the time?
Yeah, like,
that's not a great description.
oh!
That's it. That used to be in Age of Empires, I think, as a background noise.
I remember like a YouTube video that was like weirdest bird sounds in the world. It was just the loon. I'm like, oh, Oh, I guess that's weird to people outside of Canada. I never thought about it.
Bizarre.
I mean, yeah, I don't. It definitely has the sound of like an exotic bird noise in a strange way, at least to my ear.
Yeah, it's what you're familiar with.
But the terrifying sound of the cockatoo. You don't want to hear those on a dark night.
Is that for real? Again, I don't know if you're joking.
Yes, it's their bird call sounds like a sheet of corrugated iron being ripped in half.
Oh,
Ugh.
delightful.
Yeah.
We have coyotes around here. You ever heard coyotes at nighttime?
We have those.
Oh god, it literally sounds like a woman like being strangled.
Oh, I heard that. Or maybe that was
Yeah.
you that told me that, actually. Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't
I
usually
think
talk about
Snacks told me
coyotes that
that.
often.
I'm pretty sure Snacks told me that.
Yeah, it's very unnerving. It's very unnerving.
I'm just gonna jump because I'm at the exit and I've killed all the monsters.
Ah.
Nice.
There's a bird called the blue-footed booby, says Clacy. I mean, there's like the tit is a bird as well, so.
Did you know that the alternate name for a kestrel is a windfucker?
Why is it the alternate? Why haven't I heard that one? Why do I always hear
don't know.
kestrel? It's weird.
There's the shag.
Oh, behave.
Back in the 16th century,
Oh,
kestrels were known as windfuckers and fuckwinds.
XS. Oh, here's that early 2000s rain effect. You gotta love it.
Whoa.
I want to see.
Remember the first time I saw a Duke 3D map with rain effect? I was like, "Oh, dude, that is so cool."
Is that the Mission Impossible one? Or before?
You know,
Impossible
there
Mission?
definitely was. Yeah, Impossible Mission. It had the
That's
lightning
definitely raining, I
strikes.
think, at the
Oh.
start.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, the next secret weapon, if you get 12 kills, it's basically that. For the Arnold Schwarzenegger movies, there's like the shoulder-mounted rocket launcher with like 4 slots on it.
Commando, yeah.
Yeah, Commando, exactly. You unlock that shit, I guess, for the RPG, which that's gonna be sick. Although I almost like it makes sense that they because like what else do you use for the BFG? But for the grenade launcher slot, it would make sense to have like a rapid fire thing to start. Just because if you're playing it, like I played the short map set Mayan Reynolds, and like some of the fights are balanced for a fairly fast firing Doom rocket launcher, and you just have this break action thing, and it's like, oh, I can't play it. So the balance is, it's one of the reasons I haven't played a lot of mods is like sometimes it's hard finding good WADs to play them with. So I actually really appreciate any viewers who, like, if I'm playing a mod, to like recommend me something that works well, because Chukum said this worked well and it's been fantastic. Oh shit. That's
What if
I
they
meant.
just said fuck it and made the BFG like a predator weapon, like his arm cannon or something?
Oh, well, like the thing I was playing in HACX, that like shoulder-mounted shotgun. Wait, did you see that? You were there, weren't you? Oh shit.
I think I had kind of dropped out at that point. We watched the new show on Netflix, 1899.
Yeah,
What's that like? Yellowstone?
I don't know exactly, but it is basically like they're all on this like transatlantic voyage on like a steam engine ship, kind of like a Titanic type of thing, and bunch of it kind of feels like it has sorry, what am I saying? What am I trying to say here? It feels
Did you
like
watch
it
this
has...
thing? It's got
Yes, I did.
There's actors, there's the ship, and there's skies.
It's
blue,
just that I have no idea what's actually going on yet.
like
It's one of those shows. It's one of those shows. But it's kind of
Is
one
it
of those
Lost, but in 1900?
could be legitimately. I'm not totally sure.
Is it in any way like Ghost Ship, that film from the 2000s?
Oh no.
Ooh,
Please,
no,
Dad. I was
not
hoping it
quite.
was.
Well, kind of, maybe.
Oh, they've got
Okay,
the
I don't
fear
know.
thing again. Look at this. These poor guys.
If you ever watched the show
You ever-
Dark on Netflix,
Guys,
there
you
was
ever
that
hack
show
a
that was...
fucking Kakadu
Oh,
into
yeah,
a
yeah.
machete? Sorry. I just...
No, I was just gonna say it's made by the people who made that show, so that's why I was interested in it.
Sorry, which show?
Dark. Kind of like a time travel show.
Oh, that sounds familiar. Yeah.
It's very weird. Very confusing.
I was looking at that ship one on the Netflix app yesterday, thinking about giving it a try. I may as well. Sounds like.
Did you like it?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely ready to watch the next one. It's just that we don't usually like binge shows like that. We kind of space them out.
Yeah.
What? You're doing it wrong, man.
I do whatever I want.
You're supposed to consume like an entire week of just this show and talk to everybody about it.
We usually do that if it's like a really funny show.
Yeah. I do like that this stoner seems to have more bullets as well, so all around it's just an improvement.
But is it better?
No.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, poor guy. He's locked up.
I wonder what he did.
But you know what? I don't think they had to do anything. The demons are oppressed in this.
Oh, true. I forgot about that.
This is woke doom.
Get woke.
How do I... There's something there.
Oh, like a lost soul or something.
Oh, I think I get back this way. Oh, thanks, Dark Falls. You hid the porn bots. The thing is, I never told you I wanted them hidden, so...
Could always unhide it.
Mod status revoked. You betrayed my trust for the last time.
I don't trust like that. Oh,
I would like to buy a fine automobile, sir.
Okay, that was
Going
funny.
places.
This is...
It's not doing well. It's having a bad day.
This corridor was not set up very well by the demon revolutionary army, I'll just say that. Oh, I've got a fake archvile, oh no. Wow, this thing's great. Oh, jeez, those are real.
What purpose arachnotrons would have being used as slaves by the humans?
Welding?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think the hallucinations would be a bit more effective if they weren't like so obviously hallucinations by being partially transparent.
Well, I think you don't... Yeah, I mean... Like, I like that they're not too... Like, they're mostly effective when you just hear them in, like, a combat situation, and you even see bullet puffs and, like, blood. So, like...
Yeah.
That can really disorient you, but I don't necessarily want them to be too annoying, I guess, personally.
I mean, obviously, you know, it's fine if they go away when shot and have, like, an effect then, but it's just, like, that fact that if you're just doing something and you see, like, a semi-transparent chain going around the corner of your eye, you're just able to go, oh, that's just, you know, an illusion. I'm not going to bother.
I don't think I would want them to look like real enemies. I think that would probably get obnoxious.
There's those guys in corruption cards that I think they look normal, but they die in one shot in a cloud of dust or something.
Oh.
But yeah.
I've never played corruption cards, but it looks fun.
Oh, it's awesome.
How is that corruption card? Is it annoying as fuck, or?
Oh no, it's really good. Yeah, there's so many different ways you can play it as well.
Oh, I just meant that specific card of like fake ass demon.
Yeah, there's ones who are like that who die after one single shot. Then there's ones who turn up as grey ghosts, I think, and they can walk through walls and stuff. They do no damage. I think they just annoy you, unless they do damage you, but only melee. So you have to.
Sounds similar to this one, actually. Just ghosts that can like walk through walls and stuff.
Yeah.
That hurts. Okay. Oh, I think I get up there? Oh.
Interesting map design.
Oh, geez, wrong weapon. Well, it's a very strange stairway system they have in this place. In the XS. Classic says, imagine a bird that's called Take It Baby and drinks Alpine Spew. I refuse to think about that.
I've been
Oh no, now I'm
about
thinking
that
about
the
it.
whole time.
Now I can't stop thinking about it.
Now Sandy's gonna have fun when he goes to bed tonight, if you know what I mean.
Excuse me?
That'd be funny if
We all
Doom
know,
could
we all know what you do in bed.
Excuse me? Sleep.
he plays Doom on his phone, just like every red-blooded
Yeah.
Canadian.
Yeah, I closed down the stream and then I'd load up Doom Mobile
Yeah.
to take a break from Doom.
You ain't taking it until you've taken it on your bed.
What, who?
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa.
You got tricked, dude.
Why am I here? Oh, you could just do this. Oh, well,
You're now
that's
toxic.
a little bit faster, I guess. Well, what the fuck is this? I'm not doing that again. Oh, there's the candles are a path, I'm guessing.
That's fucking
Oh,
annoying.
there's blue. There's blue. That's what the blue on the auto map is. Okay. Fair enough.
What was the name of this mod? War Rooster?
War Rooster.
War Rooster. Nathan Beats asked what it is. It's called War Rooster.
I'm not doing that. Yeah, I could maybe. I don't know. Like, just Google War Rooster Doom mod. You'll find it. I'm not gonna put a link right now because I have to like find it. But unless Dark Pulse finds a link, he can actually post in the YouTube chat. I guess. I feel like it.
Lasik says you don't want to take it, baby sandwich.
Baby sandwich?
Depends on who the baby is. Fuck! Fuck!
Oh.
Wait, I saved with that. I saved with that going through the door, so I just hit it immediately.
That happens to me more times than I'd like to admit.
That's funny. Okay, so I thought it was the candles, but it's actually just the auto map.
The candles are a red herring.
I mean, you might as well just do it like that. I honestly didn't know what the blue on the auto map was for a sec. I guess it's just like blue key sector or something. Kind of seems like there's
That's rude.
Okay, I have to play asteroids for a second here.
No, you're playing that scary maze game. That image of that little girl from The Exorcist is about to pop up.
Oh!
I know, that sounded like a chicken dying.
Oh. I better bounce, y'all. Thanks for having me and everything, and hope everything goes well with the snowy weather and such, wherever you may be.
Yeah, thanks for popping on
yeah.
for a bit.
Oh, no worries. Have a
Well,
great
he only
weekend.
got a few inches, but yeah, have a good night.
See you
No
around.
worries. See ya.
And then it was just us three.
Arrow.
Yeah, but that's a thing arrow, not a map arrow, so I can't count it.
Is the thing arrow better
can
than
you
a
do
map
like
arrow?
can you do like a Civi
course it
11
is.
instead of the sewer count? Do an arrow count?
That would be my
Ding.
channel's thing.
No,
Whoa,
it,
that
it'd
was
need
one.
a
Oh, it's
uniquely-
quad damage. I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
I was
it'd
like,
need a uniquely Dan Wedge sound effect, so I'd probably have to go with like the Lost Souls from Poom.
look at this exit.
God, that would be
his
a-
mouth. That's actually.
Yeah, whatever excuse you would have to do the lost soul from Poom noise.
Wait.
I like how he's constructed that exit thing so that it kind of like gives a real good illusion of depth as you move it around, like almost like a fake.
Well,
yeah,
kind
that's
of
a good
effect.
like optical illusion almost.
Yeah,
Wait a minute, what happened here? Okay.
And I think what he's done is he's textured like a tiny little nook, and he's got it like partially on the sides and partially on like the inner wall.
Yeah.
But the way that it's done just gives it like that depth illusion.
I actually started near some doors like this, so I'm guessing the next level will start around that. Interesting. Oh.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, thanks for posting the link.
Yep.
Wait, what was this exchange? Thank you, Living Dead, I think.
Because I tried to help him figure out what the name of the mod was.
Okay, why did he say I think?
Because I'm not Mount Pain 27. People don't just immediately recognize my voice when they hear it.
You are Mount Pain, though. Don't people know that?
Yeah, I've been Mount Pain this whole time.
Xenocracy. This is a xenocracy
where we're gonna give
aliens.
grades to classic and contemporary Doom mods because ranking things is fun. See?
Yeah, if you talk to Mount Pain in real life, he just says that in conversation randomly.
Yeah.
Weird.
They're like, dude, I understand and I appreciate that you like doing that, but we're literally in the drive-thru at Burger King right now. Like, we don't have to be talking about Doom.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Welcome to Chili's.
God damn it, this is Denny's.
Oh, that's a
like there's
small
only two good things about being at a Denny's. One, you know that everybody else in there is just as unhappy as you are. And two, that one video they recorded of that one Denny's that was closing, so they had like a fucking metal band coming on like the last day. Have you seen that video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is up, Denny's?
Yeah, the title of the video is just like 4 a.m. at a Denny's. Like,
yeah.
It's like, what? Nathan Pete says, why is Darkball so salty all the time? It's entertaining, but it must be tiring.
I'm not salty all the time.
I didn't really get that from him, to be honest, but now that you mention it, why are you so salty?
I mean, it could do with, you know, the dinner that I ate. Because, I mean, you know, pizza has plenty of sodium in it, but...
I think that's just Buffalonians, you know?
Yeah, we're a bitter bunch when our sports teams are not winning.
Yeah, the Sabres are dog shit again,
and the Bills dropped 2 in a fucking row that they shouldn't have.
Yeah, now they're in 3rd place in their division. When they
no,
were
I
like
think
the
we still lead the
darling.
division.
No, you guys are 6-3, right? I thought
think
you were
we're 6
behind.
and-
The Dolphins and the Jets are ahead of you right now because they both beat you.
Oh, I can't get down there.
Well, you know, that's in the interdivision thing, but...
You guys both football fans?
Yeah, except my team sucks donkey balls right now, so... I just...
This place sucks ass.
look for bandwagons to jump on. Classic says, I'm Mount Pain 27, and this is Dean of Doom, the show where we give grades to classic and contemporary Doom ones. So that was pretty cool.
I think I'm supposed to have a rad suit, or, you know, a gas mask. I must have missed it. Or, actually, they're giving me health, so actually, maybe the idea is to... Oh, there's a gas mask in there. Oh, there's a blue key door. Okay, I see. That's, this is kind of tricky here, actually. I feel like this feels more like an active combat zone here. I'm like,
Everybody,
Right, see,
people in chat-
Nathan actually gets me because he said he's a Hokies fan, so he's frequently salty.
I mean, why do you think I'm so fucking spicy all the time?
I don't know.
I haven't had a good football team to root for in like 7 years.
I mean, we were in the basement for almost 20, so 7 years, harden the fuck up, son.
First time. That meme.
Yeah. Ice up.
Wait a minute, can I make that? I can't make that.
Besides, do you have anything other than football that you would consider good?
Nope. Well, so where I'm at is college basketball is kind of the thing. Besides football, so yes. Technically,
So-
but I care a lot less about college basketball than I do NFL football.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, here that's not really so much of a thing, or at least it's not in my experience.
I mean, I understand it's an outlier to the extent that when people move to this area, they're like, why do people care so much about college basketball around here? It's like, because we just do. We always have. It's part of the
feel
Yeah,
like
see, like,
that's more normal in many places in the States. Like up north, you get a bit more of the hockey interest.
oh yeah. Down south, you get more of the NASCAR interest.
Oh, our hockey team was good this year-ish. Or last year. I don't know. I don't really watch hockey.
Like, in terms of basketball, college is like all that is here, because the last time we had a professional basketball team on that caliber was like the 1970s. And they moved and became the LA Clippers eventually.
Yeah. Live and Dead, do you want to dox your location with your hockey team, or you prefer not to?
Do you want to guess?
Oh, what did you say your hockey team was decent right now, or?
Let me look up there, because I don't really follow hockey. Most of my friends do.
Oh, really? Because like I've heard some hockey fans say, like, yeah, in the States, like hockey is like such a small, like it's smaller than a lot of like college basketball and like college football in a lot of states, I think.
The thing is, though, that people in the States who like hockey, like, really like hockey a lot. So it's just not really part of the zeitgeist, but it's people who like it are like really, really into it. So
It's a cult sport.
I mean, where I am, it's definitely part of the thing.
Wait, why am I here with
Yeah,
no
yeah.
key?
yeah, my team, yeah, our team has. I won't say my team because I don't like.
Yeah.
I'll pull for. I've been to a hockey game, but they're not really my team. They're our team. So yeah, you can take a guess if you want.
Well, how are they? Are they all right?
Okay, well, they've been to the playoffs like the last few years.
Well, it
Louis.
would honestly be trying to tell from like your accent, I guess. Although I don't know if you actually share the accent of your area. Oh,
Not really.
that's an
Louis.
SR50, right? St. Louis is actually bad right now.
No, but you know what? It's funny that you say that because my family is from Missouri, so I'm not from that area, but my family is.
Boston.
No, I'm in the South.
Wait, who's a good
Certainly not
Southern? Well,
Atlanta.
I mean, Florida teams are really good, but I don't think you're from Florida, are you?
No.
They're really
my-
good.
So my team would be the Canes.
Ah, Carolina Hurricanes, nice.
Fuck the Canes. They
They
kicked
are
the
a great
Sabres out in
team.
2008.
They're one of the top teams in the last couple of years for sure.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
stole our goalie,
So-
motherfucker.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that.
They stole our
I-
Stanley Cup, motherfucker.
Yeah,
No, we traded our goalie to you, Freddie Anderson, and like, what's funny is the Carolina Hurricanes were an amazing team, made the playoffs. He was injured the entire time, and you guys got knocked out, like playing your second string, I guess. So, we actually let him go because he had a lot of issues with injury and stuff. So,
dude, yeah, that's how it always goes down. It's like the person is like projected
You
to be like
can't
the
stop being hurt. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. So my football team is the Panthers, and I'm just.
I will press F for respects for you.
Well, you understand why I'm willing to jump on the Buffalo bandwagon now.
Yes. And
Because
it's a fine bandwagon to jump on, trust me.
yeah.
What's funny is I have not even heard of the Panthers, and I know at least a few football teams, so they must be pretty bad.
Well, they
They're
made it to
3-7
the Super Bowl
right
in
here.
2015, and that's like the last time they were good. They were undefeated until the second time they played the Falcons.
Yeah, they're 3-7 right now.
Yeah,
27th on
I'm-
offense, 29th on defense, 27th in passing, 13th in rushing. So they can run the ball, but not much else.
Yeah,
I'm
and this is
sorry.
after we traded Christian McCaffrey.
I'm sorry. Nathan Beats is. They're talking about sports. Nathan Beats says, I'm a Hokies fan, so I'm frequently salty. He says, 1, we play on Ultra Viagra.
Oh, before that he said first here are the rules. He was jumping on the little Mount Payne bandwagon.
Yeah.
Oh, Ultra Viagra as a name for ultraviolence is kind of funny. I want Dubkit to put that in one of his wads because he had the whole seeking validation for UV.
Nathan Beats, you mentioned the Mariners. Have you seen Secret Base's long video on the history of the Seattle Mariners?
Oh, Chukum talking about Aussie rules football. That seems like a cool thing. I don't know anything about it, but it's cool they have their own distinct version of like football, rugby, whatever it is. Oh, I want the blue boy. It's too bad you're on to hockey because the Canes they've actually had a great media presence, like doing fun stuff here and there. Like the NHL's often fairly conservative when it comes to having fun and just like doing dumb shit like the NBA. So the Canes were pretty good with their social media presence.
Like I said, our team, like my friends are really into it, and I think the problem I have with hockey is like kind of similar to baseball, which is like I don't want to just watch like 6 games a week.
Yeah, football's better for that.
I know
guess.
it's not quite that bad for hockey, but I just don't. I'm just not that committed to it.
Baseball is fucking 180 games or whatever.
Dude, I can't get into baseball.
Now that I mentioned that, I mean, maybe I should try and see. I know Sandy really isn't a baseball person either, but those same people that did the video that I just linked for Nathan did like a real good 4-part series on mid 80s / early 90s Toronto Blue Jays pitcher Dave Stieb, and that thing was fucking phenomenal too. Like Secret Base does
anything about that.
They do a lot of really good videos, and they also do some goofy stuff too.
I know. Oh, I've watched them. They used to be called something else, right?
Yeah, they used to be SB Nation.
Yeah,
and then they became Secret
I,
Base.
I've watched quite a few of their. They do the Oh shit!
Ooh.
So I've got this fucking 4-barrel rocket, which I don't need to use yet, but
Rocket launcher.
yeah, I've got 16 rockets for this thing, so I've got 4 salvos of this fucker. God damn! Look at these herbs. Holy shit!
I mean, you could always test it out. Just save before you fire.
Good idea.
Oh, and it's got little bits of shrapnel too.
Oh, and it loads super fast. So the RPG is like super powerful. So
Did it remember to actually remove some of them from the barrels? I didn't notice.
Oh, probably not. I don't think you can even really see very well. Yeah, just kind of.
Oh.
I mean, this
Okay, those aren't the backs of the things in them. That's okay.
Yeah, you can't really notice it.
Yeah, but getting back to what I said, Secret Base actually does a lot of good videos. Like I actually also like their Fumble Dimension thing, which is all sorts of goofy shit. For example, one of them was we made the best NFL play ever for the worst NFL team ever. We built and played the worst golf course ever, and it was all your fault.
X marks
you made
the
us
spot.
You made
I
us
do
hit
remember
3,000 batters.
They had a hilarious video. It was like, "What's the worst punt in football history?" And, like,
Yeah.
they did it like they do these crazy stats deep dives where it's just like, oh yeah, this is the worst punt in history, and they find the newspaper clipping and they try to figure out what's behind it. It's
The career of a UFC fighter who can't fight.
Oh yeah, that one was kind of dumb where they're playing the UFC game and they just never throw a punch.
It was dumb, but it was hilarious too, because it just seemed like he'd get fucking punched once and he'd immediately have a fucking concussion. We made the most violent NHL team of all time. I think I sent you that one, Sandy.
There's the deep. Don't they do the deep dive videos of, or like this moment needs a breakdown videos?
Yeah.
Those
Those are what do they call that series? Rewind, I think. Rewinder.
Deep rewind, I believe.
But yeah, I actually found them because John Boyce, independently of them for a while, started doing a series called Pretty Good, and that was like real interesting because like one of the first videos I remember of that was a video of him actually watching the highest scoring college basketball game ever.
You can see this thing just rips. Considering 2 of those can destroy a cyber demon. That
was actually a basketball game in 1992. Troy State versus DeVry.
DeVry?
Officially, yes, DeVry.
DeVry?
The DeVry Hoyas versus the Troy State Trojans. Officially, keep in mind this is officially, the score was 141 points for DeVry, 258 points for Troy State.
Yeah, DeVry.
Don Boyce argues it's actually more like 262, I think.
Guys, can you tell me what's going on here?
Well, I mean, you made spaghetti out of him.
Oh my god.
And the room is flooding.
Interesting.
And there's an arrow now, so disqualified.
Disqualified from Mount Payne's.
Yep. He is not going to be rating this map set very highly, I'm afraid.
What map number are you on? I missed that. 20? Okay.
20.
Did you play whatever the secret map is in this WOD?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean we're way past wherever that would be, assuming that they kept it the same place. 15. Yeah.
It's always in map 15, especially if it's vanilla.
I actually passed it in this episode and did not realize it, so but
Oops.
I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm playing a whole
Yeah,
mega
that's
wad.
2 less maps that he has to play.
I always feel bad if I miss the secret map or if I don't play the secret map in a WOD. It just feels almost mandatory to me.
Usually I just warp there, which is not quite the same when you're playing like a continuous thing like this, though.
Right.
Well, I mean, you could still technically cheat your way there by using the change map command because you're playing this in GZ, right?
Oh, does that keep your shit?
Yeah, so it keeps your shit if you use change map.
Maybe I do that at the end then.
If you just do map, it'll reset you pistol start, but if you do change map, it'll actually bring you to the intermission screen and then bring you to the map, so you'll keep all your shit.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that if I don't know if I'll remember, but if I'm reminded, if I forget, then I'll try to...
Oh, I'm sure I'll remind you.
You will, because you remind me about every time that I forgot to play Vrak and, whatchamacallit,
I literally haven't mentioned Vrak in weeks. You've mentioned Vrak more than I have for about the last month.
You mentioned the other one.
I only mentioned Vrak like once or twice.
You mentioned
Don't you be
Strain. That's the one that's the one that's stuck in your craw.
Well, that's because you said you like good vanilla megawatt sorts of things.
I learned more about it and it seemed pretty bizarre in places. I don't know.
In places, but I don't know. I feel like it's at least worth looking at. Like a lot of people will mention a lot of map sets from back in the day, but it's Strain just does not seem to be one of them, and it kind of isn't really as bad as like to be forgotten in that sense, I guess.
Yeah, at some point I'll play it. I just wasn't as excited that 1 week as that 1 week. I'm kind of curious. What is this? What's the flavor text for the stoner? Very complex weapon system, fires 5.56 millimeter NATO caliber, replaces your M16. Okay, it just says it's probably your main workhorse. I guess it is like more of a light machine gun. Oh, hi. Thanks, free look. Is this gonna hurt me? I
don't see why. It just looks like rock.
Hey man, I don't know. I haven't seen these textures before. Is that the exit?
I don't trust like that.
I don't trust like that. I think you're just supposed to fall down anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna let you walk over it, then it's got to be assumed that you're supposed to. There might have been something in that thing, though. I know you didn't really investigate that.
What?
That tunnel that was down there.
Tunnel?
Yeah, like on the
You
far
can
end.
find some tunnel snakes down there.
Down there.
Oh, this just lets you... Oh, no, that... Yeah, I
It's
assume that's
actually
the
down.
exit. I'm just...
Oh.
Curious, is this a thing?
So you don't have any more secret weapons to unlock, do you?
Nope.
So there's no
Arch
point in
file?
100%ing the maps anymore.
Well, there's no point other than I usually like to if it's not too annoying. Why is there a E here? Is it progression, or...?
His personal ego is going to demand that he keeps hundreding the maps.
I mean, that's cool
just,
too.
I enjoy it unless it's something like down the drain, you know, which can get flushed down the drain. I think I had to do that.
I can't. But did you ever play Going Down?
Yeah, I had a whole live stream series of it. Actually, it was great.
Okay, right. I know. I think I'm pretty sure I've asked you this before, anyways.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, Syriac makes some amazing stuff.
Yeah, it was. I think what it was is I played Overboard, the kind of set he released recently, and I loved it so much that I went and played Going Down on a 2 or 3 Monday streams that I did. I was doing more Monday streams during the summer. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was doing some summer courses, but not as much, so it was a lot easier to just.
Oh, dude, this summer courses can fucking fuck you up though.
X marks the spot.
Never took college classes for the
It was work from home though, so it was like it was kind of great.
Well, it's just they condense a whole semester curriculum into like 5 weeks. So, like, I took a finance class and it was just like a breakneck speed.
Might be a little bit harder with depending on the courses you take for it. Some fairly easy ones, so I was cool. Oh, that's a real arch vial. I thought it was a farce vial.
Nope, the flame was not transparent.
Yeah.
Now you see why I'm saying though, if they weren't transparent, it might actually put a little more proper fear in you.
I mean, it confused me there because I was thinking about other stuff. So that's
yeah, it was
not
definitely
real.
effective.
Like I don't.
All it needs
the thing
to do
is,
is
I
just
don't
trip you up for a second.
Yeah, I really don't want it to be like a major part of the gameplay, right? Like I like that it's balanced to be somewhat of a factor, but mostly it's just having fun shooting guys. This seems like another Icon of Sin thing.
Well, it's about to, if it is, it's about to be a Daikon of Sin when you kill it.
Oh, I don't know.
Your Wilster impression was pretty convincing there.
I fired the grenades into the giant goat scene and I won.
That wasn't even close to Goatsy.
Yeah, you would know.
I would know.
It was you.
I'm talented.
Posterium.
So did you want to check out the secret map?
Oh, you wanted me to, like... I don't know. No. Not on my regular playthrough. Your mission on Utopia was a success. You found the Oracle and just... Oh, so that was the Oracle that was helping the demons. The Oracle connected the god Chaos with our world, but as it implodes, it sucks you in with it. You're dragged into the realm of Chaos. What horrors lay waiting there that we'd be able to find and destroy Chaos himself? So what's this gonna look like? Oh, okay, so we've got kind of a hell thing, but it's not hell, it's realm of chaos or something. I might actually... 20 monsters. I think this is a bit of a reset, so I might play a couple levels, but Classic, what are you doing for Turkey Day? You guys are discussing American Thanksgiving. We already had our Thanksgiving here.
Yeah, well, you're outnumbered, so
Whoa.
we're gonna talk about our Thanksgiving.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm just gonna sleep in.
I'm going into the maw of chaos.
We're doing the whole family and all that other stuff. It's gonna be
Pumpkin pie.
great. So great.
Okay, this is actually a cool transitional level. Also, they are once again afraid for no reason. Okay, they're back.
So do you think if the cacodemons make it all the way out, this thing is pooping cacodemons constantly?
Oh, look at that. It's like it's tonsils or something. Jesus.
No, it's turning them into shit.
It's turning them into pain elementals. This is scary.
This reminds me of that
But not for
level
me.
from Gears of War 2.
Oh,
Call an ambulance, but not from me.
That's actually a great level.
Yeah.
I never finished. I actually bought all the gears and like wanted to finish them all and just stopped at 3.
I never got to play Gears of War 3 either.
I've actually never played a Gears of War game.
That's kind of surprising.
Well, part of it was like stubborn madness because Epic focused on that and just fucking left Unreal Tournament high and dry.
Were you more mad about that, or when they tried to bring back Unreal Tournament like 4 years ago, and then they were just like, fuck this.
That
we
was
got
fucking
Fortnite.
bullshit. Like once Fortnite fucking took off, yeah. I'm still salty about that.
Yeah.
Oh look,
That
we're
was
making
pretty much
all of the
final
money.
in the coffin.
I mean, from a business perspective, it makes total sense, but come on.
Yeah, I mean, arena shooters are just not worth. They just not worth the investment. It is totally true, but it's a shame that that's the way that it is. He's
I mean,
pooping blood.
the final nail in the coffin will be when Unreal Engine 6 becomes Fortnite Engine 6.
They'll never change the naming. Like, the name is too recognized.
Yeah, I know. But that would be
They'll
the
just
final
call it.
sellout.
They'll just call it Fortnite 2, featuring Unreal Engine 6 technology.
This is where I'm not gonna bother getting the last monster because yeah, we got all the weapons. So I'm guessing Chukum actually. No, he didn't say. Okay, just making sure. Hosterium. So I went through some sort of chaos worm beyond the Oracle. Empyrean Shard by Clumsy Doomer.
Now you have been shit out.
Beyond the Oracle had 52 monsters. I do like that the, fairly accessible WAD. Very accessible WAD, I should say. But a little bit of a reset here, which is cool. This is an interesting... I'm sorry. What?
That should go in the slideshow.
Is that a Jewish star? What's happening here?
Why is Doom Guy's face on this monument? Is it turn out that you were the chaos.
Why does he
theme
look
the
like
whole
he
time.
really needs to sneeze?
Yeah, it looks like he's about ready to bust a nut.
Yeah.
I,
Bustin'.
oh. Wait.
No, that's where you came out of.
What's my... I've got almost 1,000 bullets. If people don't know, got 1,000 as your ammo limit, so... kind of... Oh. Jesus. Okay. 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 Let's go ham. Yeah, you've got an 1,000 bullet limit, so obviously you really pack them up over time, depending on what kind of wads you're playing. Lets you just kind of have fun. Wow.
Wow.
This is a kind of cool the way almost a pseudo alien Egyptian theme.
Will you walk like an Egyptian, Sandy?
If I have to.
I'll do anything for views and tips.
Oh, look who's back.
Look who it is.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Wow, they just
Sleepy
mentioned
shit.
tips and Doom Kid showed up. That's
Yeah.
Like he was summoned.
How are you, Sandy? How you finding it?
pretty good. I'm had Eduardo and friends on for a bit, which was cool.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw.
Yeah. And just having fun here, but getting to the end of the stream. Always nice to have you drop in.
What have you been up to, Doom Kid?
Well, I was doing some stuff with the family, and then I realized Mount Pain was online, so we had a few death matches. And then I saw you guys were still streaming. I was like, oh shit, let me pop in and say hello.
Oh, cool.
Have you been here for 3 hours yet, or still working on that for me?
Sandy, don't. That's
What?
too mean.
What?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Wow. Have you played Revolution, Doom Kid? This seems like something. It's like vanilla classic WoD.
Yeah, I have TVR.WAD. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's a really fun one. It's very simple and straightforward. And it's good.
Yeah. TVR. His real name is like sounds like it's I don't know, Dutch or something. German.
Yeah, God, I wish I could remember his name. I know it.
Vander. What is it? Let me see.
Oh, Thomas Vander.
Vanderhelden.
Yeah.
Um.
TVR. That's why it's just his initials. Yeah. What's this like weapon mod you're using?
This is Vanilla Doom.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just haven't played vanilla in so long. I forgot what it looked like.
Yeah. It's got this is the you've got like an this rocket launcher, standard Vanilla Doom stuff. Kind of surprised you don't remember. There's a super shotgun.
Oh, the shotgun. There's two shotguns. I remember that. There's two different
the
shotguns.
pump shotgun and the super shotgun that has 2 barrels, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I remember that old classic animation right there. I haven't seen that in a hot
Honestly,
minute.
I think you've played you like to do the DHACX stuff with your vanilla, so I think you've forgotten what the classic one looks like.
Yeah.
It's fair.
You're right.
Now this is the Star of Doom guy. We saw this earlier, but can I?
Fuck.
Why I said it needs to go into the slideshows.
Yes, please, Sandy.
This seems like some sort of sacrificial altar. Okay.
Oh. I feel like we're on the cusp of discovering some kind of crazy secret about the universe.
Yeah.
I only saw the little, like, inquisitive face on the side of your avatar just recently, by the way, Living Dead.
Sorry, say that again.
There's like a little face on the side of your avatar.
Yeah, it's a helmet.
Oh yeah, of course, that's right.
Praying to this shrine here. It's disturbing.
So it's really just like holes for the eyes and mouth. No, duh.
Yeah. It's I just happen to like the way that it looks like an onion or a chestnut to some people. And barely.
Yeah, it does look like a kind of like a squished onion slightly.
It's because he likes to eat onions like an apple.
Ooh, living dead?
Yeah.
That was Snacks, I thought.
Yeah. I just grab an onion right out of the pantry and just.
Are you saying that just as a joke, or do you actually do that?
Why would you judge me if I said I wasn't joking?
No. I'm just curious. I'm just making sure.
I would.
I wouldn't.
I would.
No, I don't. I do like onions though, especially
I love
onions.
onions.
Man. They're like candy.
Pizza on burgers. Yum. Onions.
Oh, dude, yeah. You chop up like some jalapenos, some red onions, toss them on a pizza or something like that.
I'm hungry right now, dude.
Be right back.
We can eat a pizza real quick.
I need a Totino's pizza roll or something.
I've only put them in my mouth 4 times today.
Well, I like to put them in my mouth 5 times a day.
You're Totino the Pizza Boy on all like the different Doom apps. That's always Sandy's like profile description. I'm Totino the Pizza Boy. It says it on his Doom World profile too, doesn't it?
I'm Tennessee, a pizza freak, and I
Does
am.
it on his Discord profile
I
as
am
well.
Pizza Totino's boy.
Totino's boy.
You know he flubbed the line too. It's so funny.
Yeah, I love it.
There's another one.
He's such a fucking bad actor.
I love that.
Beyond the Oracle.
See you, Nathan Beats.
Oh,
have a good night, Nathan.
Take care, Nathan. I don't have the chat up right now.
All right, let's give it one more here. Pyramid of Pain. Am I ready for this?
Pyramid of Pain 27, more like it.
Jesus. 84.
Such a terrible. That's a terrible joke.
Oh, can I go back up? I changed my mind. I can come back.
Yep.
Oh, look, another long clippy.
Oh shit.
Mark of the long clippy.
Now I know where you stole this idea from. It wasn't Quake, it was Revolution.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Revolution was way more influential on shooters in general than Quake ever was.
Yeah, I thought so as well, actually. It was so cringe when people were like, oh, let's just pretend this old like underground game Quake that no one knew about was really the influential one. And we all knew it was Revolution. It was like, come on.
Oh my god.
You
Yeah.
What is happening?
Yeah,
I mean, Quake never had a sequel. You know, Quake never had a sequel. Like, Quake 2 was a totally different game, and then Quake 4 was the sequel to Quake 2.
Right, this got its own sequel. It got TNT Revolution and other stuff, probably.
We found shotgun shells, Sandy.
Thanks,
you didn't pick them
kid.
up, you just found them.
Actually, you just notated they're there, and then you just moved on with your life.
That's right. You didn't actually like acquire them.
Well, some of the text is funny because it's like, you picked up a helmet of protection. And I'm like, yeah.
As opposed to a helmet of.
I sure hope it does.
Well, it could be a helmet of
as
style.
opposed to the
be
helmet
fair.
with the fucking holes in it.
A helmet
oh my
of style.
god. Guys.
You are
Uh-oh.
Shoot the switch.
Dude, this pain sounds were so funny. Just a...
It was like the sort of noise Snacks would make. It really was.
Yeah, it was. Snacks is so popular. We're talking about it while she's not even here. She's been gone for hours, hasn't she?
She went to bed.
Yeah, she turned into a pumpkin.
What about Wilster? Was he before her?
He disappeared as always.
He knows when he
off
leaves,
back in the
dude.
netherworld.
I mean, I noticed when he left. I just didn't say anything.
Wilster recedes back into the darkness.
You breathed a sigh of relief? I'm kidding.
He appears out of nowhere and he disappears to nowhere.
It really was that easy. I for some reason did not expect. I feel like an idiot.
See, the thing is, Quake ripped that trap off,
Yeah.
Oh.
and was it like level 3 in Quake 1?
Yeah, where you enter at the one room and the ceiling starts coming down.
You know.
And see,
you know what's funny?
they're-
You know what's funny is that's what I was thinking of, and I thought it would stop and like move out of the way, just like in Quake.
And they totally
Whoa.
like Quake even did it
Look
the
at this.
dumbest way because they have to tell you to shoot the switch. This one they know.
It's kind of interesting.
Wow, that's cool. That's really cool.
That's epic, bro.
High tech,
No,
epic.
it's not Doom Kid. No,
It is
it's not.
very epic.
Living Dead. Why? Why would you say something like that?
So I just speak my mind, sir.
Okay.
Welcome to the
And
pyramid.
I do happen to
of
think
pain.
that most things are epic if I like them.
Hi, I'm Mount Pain 27. I rate
damn-
Doom wads on a
I
scale
grade
of epic to duty. 'Cause
Dude,
it's
dude.
fun.
You said you bought 86, right? Living Dead, is that right?
Yes.
86. Okay, yeah, you're the same age as my older brother. That's cool.
Oh, cool. I'm actually your older brother in disguise.
Oh, okay. Well, how you doing, man? It's been a while.
Great, yeah. Mom was asking me for the credit card number again, so
Well, that is 8675309.
I
and
think
the
that
name on
might
the card
hurt me.
was it Jenny? You said?
Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
I was expecting Sandy or Dark Pulse to comment on that, but neither of them did. I guess.
Oh, I mean, I caught that. I was just seeing if he was gonna, if he caught it and he would know it, and he absolutely did.
I was concentrating on
Sandwich,
not
I
dying.
expect, wouldn't have a fucking clue.
I didn't even hear what they were saying.
Why on earth are you focusing on the game? What the
I don't
heck
know.
is wrong with you,
Loser.
man?
Don't you know you got an audience to entertain?
Sandy has to tune us out, or he'd go fucking crazy listening to our inane banter for
Yeah.
7 hours.
What?
He was saying you'd go insane listening to our inane
Huh?
banter.
I can't
Huh?
hear you.
You're talking about how good of a shot you were.
I can't hear you. I'm not
Did
listening.
you guys know that I'm Mount Pain 27, and this is Dean of Doom, the show where we get
Dean
to
of
laugh.
Doom.
I'm like him right up. Dean.
Dean 17 Doomer.
Dean 17.
Dean 17 Doomer.
Mount 27 pain. Oh,
Why?
I
Because
apologize to
ranking
everyone in the
is
chat
fun.
who probably has no fucking clue what that's a reference to at all.
it's the old B17. It's funny. My dad,
You watch AVG.
for years, he misremembered it until we saw the AVGN episode. He misremembered it as B-52 bomber. I guess because of the band, the B-52s, I assume.
Yeah.
I always remembered it as B-52 Balmer, but I always remember that he said Balmer like Steve Ballmer.
Steve Ballmer.
That's one of the few old Intellivision games that I remember seeing as a kid. I don't think we actually owned it. I think it was my uncle's. It was the fact that it could talk was really funny.
Classic says, I'm Doom Classic Kid 27, and this is Sand of Doom, the Clippies, where we give grades to Doom things.
Oh my god, so many. No snacks in Worcester. Rip.
Check this shit
Yeah,
out.
I got fucked too.
Oh, Dark Pulse, I thought there was a pulse in there somewhere.
Check this shit out. Blows himself
Dude,
up.
that has a splash damage of like half the level.
That was insane. You're so far away.
That was not what I expected. Oh, you know, there's not a back blast, is there? 2 hits. Look at
Nice.
that.
2 hits. You hit him, he hit the ground, or in this
That
case, the
was-
lava.
These things are potent. This is like the Doom Kit. It's the 4-chamber rocket launcher from like Commando. It's pretty sick.
Dude, I love the sheer force of the guns. The extra animations you can add in Z-Doom are really cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Sandwich gets a reference to Commando, but we don't expect him to understand 8675309.
I expect
Got it.
Sandy to understand it. He's older than I am, after all.
I don't know what that is actually.
Denny?
Sorry.
I told you.
It's like one of the
No,
first songs
let's
I
not
learned how to
trust
play on the
Dark
guitar.
Pulse.
Every time I miss a reference, Dark Pulse he's so gleeful. It's just like, ha ha ha, ha, yes, I have something over Sandy Wedge.
Yeah.
I need to soothe the fact that I'm going to die before you, okay?
That's not necessarily true, you
that's-
know, and you could
yeah.
even.
That's not.
He's looked. He consulted an oracle.
Yeah.
I killed the Oracle already in this WAD.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that
had
doesn't
John
change the
Ramirez's
future.
head inside of
I
him.
literally killed the Oracle, and you say that.
You killed the orca, dude. They're endangered.
Well, I mean, that's one way to free Willy.
It like tasted great.
The other way will get you thrown in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't free Willy in public is a
Sandwich, got to get some of that authentic muckluck.
Yeah.
We prefer liberate William. Ooh, devious little trap ski.
Yeah, that was devious.
Liberate William. Oh my. William. Oh fuck. I
Dark
like that.
Pulse and Doom Kid are reference machines, says like Classic.
I don't reference stuff that much, do I?
Dark Pulse is the king.
Do I reference stuff that often, Sandy? I don't think I'd do it above.
Not as much as
average.
reference Pauls.
Emancipation of William.
Oh, check this shit out.
Dude.
Oh.
Was that this? Was that a heretic sound?
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
I'm thinking of way too many really dumb variants on Free Willy. I was like, inexpensive Bill, and like just
Billy.
How the hell do
just
you
all
get
kinds
that?
of stupid.
Because free
crap.
is in, it doesn't cost any money.
Oh, I
Oh,
missed
yeah.
this stuff? What?
Well, inexpensive is, I mean, free is a stretch for inexpensive. let's be
Well, it's
honest.
funny because it's like that's like the cheap
Wait,
like.
It would
wino
be
cousin
complimentary bill.
Free Willy's like low rent cousin who does impersonations of him for parties. That's like
No,
Willie's coupon of
Complimentary bill
cheapness.
is like the bootleg DVD you find at like the Chinese flea market.
The sect.
Ooh,
What if you have multiple?
dude, the pain sounds are so funny. Wait, Sandy, can you
Piss off.
Is there? Did you save the game just then?
It's auto
It should have saved on level load. Yeah, autosave.
I really want to hear that sound again so bad.
Oh, it's hurting me. Oh, it's hurting me in here.
When you get hit by a chain gunner over and over again, he goes,
I think I was getting hurt in here or something.
Complimentary William. How's that, Doom Kid?
I literally just
I like
said
him.
that. Did you just Google a thesaurus to take 5 minutes to make the joke that I made already?
I would allow him to babysit my children. I would trust him with my own life.
See, here's the thing. They made so many sequels to Free Willy that it's like he must not have gotten freed very well.
Well, first
How
it was
do
like
you
physical
remake the same
freedom,
thing
then it was
over and
like
over?
spiritual freedom.
But then
Yeah.
what about
Emotional
like
freedom.
Free Billy?
Yeah, the second movie's Free Willy converts to Christianity. And
Yeah. So it's more about transcendence than it is.
Then he
just
goes on a
about-
crusade against the bottlenose dolphins.
Free Willy joins a cult.
Yeah. I was gonna make an edgy like joke.
Free
but
Willy
Sandwich
starts up a
definitely
mega
would've-
church.
I was gonna say no, he did that already when he became a Christian. Oh, the sheer edge.
The sheer edge of it all. Oh no, the star's coming down. Get wrecked.
Cult of the Black Whale.
Dude. The blue whale. Oh wait, swim with the whales. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think about, the blue whale piece.
I'm afraid of that WAD. I've never actually played it.
It's scary looking.
It's cool.
You
This
played
MIDI
it?
is
Doom?
nice on the back.
I like the midis. I don't really feel like they fit this style of WAD very much. But they're
Now
good
Doom
midis.
Kid, now what Doom Kid is doing is making me think of that, but for like other movie titles.
This solo is ripping and badass.
Like,
but you're right.
let's see if you can figure out this one based on this Doom Kid. Solitary Residence.
Solitaire, that's all.
What are you
Home
doing?
Alone.
Good guess. You got it.
I like that. This is.
What? Doing the what now?
See if I can throw you another one that's fairly easy.
What's the game?
Try to
It's
guess
like-
the name of the movie by like an alternate name, like spinning of
Oh.
the words.
So yeah,
Like,
use a synonym.
Yeah.
There's a giant arrow. Oh, they point to the same. Okay. It's not an arrow.
Ding. Oh wait, no, the poom sound. Whee! I recommended that he has an arrow counter for arrows encountered in maps, and then Dark Pulse said instead of the being sound, it should be the poom lost soul noise. Every time the counter goes up, it makes a little whee.
I might have to do that. I might have to do that.
Then you have to keep track of it like in a spreadsheet or something like that.
I don't care. That's such a good idea.
A lame low rent version of Toy Story called like Action Figure Tales or something. It's so lame.
It's just the botched translation name.
Yeah.
It's been translated to Korean and then back to English.
Dude, those are really funny.
Extra Terran Jelly.
Extra Terran jelly?
Extra Terran Jelly.
Like space ooze or something like that?
Something Earth
You're warm.
ooze.
Yeah.
Extra. What's Terran jelly?
Terran is
Extra
Earth.
Terran Jelly.
Yeah, well,
Super
Terran, Terran means Earth.
Force.
Dude, is this like anything to do with the PB and jelly?
No. It's just me not being able to come up with something better for the second word.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how do I get that? Oh, just like this.
Space Jam, dude.
Oh,
Got
at the
it.
same time!
Got it. Got it.
Nice. Oh, extra Terran meant one word. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I thought it was Terran jelly. I'm like, what's Terran jelly?
I like extra Terran. Wait, can I just
Dude, that made me want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
soft lock? Wait a minute. You can get
Soft
there.
lock? Oh.
How am I soft lock?
Why am I soft lock? I'm actually confused about that.
Oh
Wait,
god, he's dying.
So the Spectre actually keeps you from getting soft lock, but then you can just get soft lock if you kill him.
Well, no, that's got to come down somehow. Because why
Well-
else would you be able to kill him if he was there to prevent it?
You can still get
And
soft
why
lock.
even more importantly, why would the mapper like just not fucking remove that?
Well, I
Sandy,
mean,
are you on the home stretch for I'm sorry to interrupt, but are you on the home
this
stretch
is-
for your stream?
this is probably the last map right here.
Okay, alright. I just wanted if it was the last map I wanted to stay around till the end.
Yeah. Well, apparently,
Unless you want me to leave, of course, then I'll go.
get the
Please.
Unwashed William.
Unwashed
check this out.
Dirt
That's a dirty dick.
Close.
Dirty Harry.
That's it.
Nice. I was
Soft
thinking
lock,
Joe Dirt for a second.
more like hard open. Says classic.
Locked hard open.
I'm not sure I ever watched Free Willy all the way.
Dude, you were squishy stuck, Sand. Instead of a soft lock, squishy. And
Classic says
Squishy stuck.
Classic says Free Willy ODs on ketamine and dies. I don't remember that one.
Oh, that's dark.
Damn.
That must be Free Willy 6 or something.
Free Willy getting stuck in a K-hole. That's something.
More like Free Willy 666. You know what I mean?
The prefect.
I'm the head prefect.
Keepsake Fever by Alfonso. But
Dude, is this for whom the bell tolls?
Yeah.
Da-da,
Yeah, this is
da-da,
Metallica.
da-da.
Yeah, this is Metallica. All right.
Oh no, it's Black Sabbath. Sorry.
Is this the whole like every metal album sounds like Black Sabbath thing? Just like every bell sounds like For Whom the Bell Tolls. All
yeah,
right.
because they have a bell, and also don't forget Hell's Bells from AC/DC.
What is this AC/DC? It's got bells in it.
Whoa, make war, not love.
What is this, Darude Sandstorm?
This
What
is
is
Prodigy.
this, the Rude Sandstream?
This is Firestarter. Thanks everybody for joining me for this fun-filled and carefree Doom stream. If you liked what you saw, why not consider liking and subscribing to my channel?
Stretch.
And you'll get updates for all the Doom videos I like to put out through the week. But thank you.
Chat, oh my
Kid.
god, chat, you guys, I need you to donate right now.
I
Hit that
can't-
subscribe button. If we get 3,000 viewers right now. Sorry.
If we get 3,000 viewers, I will eat my hat.
And he'll
Thanks,
record
guys.
it and show it for your pleasure.
Doom Kid, Living Dead, Dark Pulse, and everybody else who joined me tonight, thank you so much. And I will see you, all of you,
Take
most
care.
likely next Friday. Classic says smash like and subscribe. Please.
Slub scrub, dude. Make sure you
Slub.
scrub slime, dude.
And don't forget to hit my bell end. Get all
Do not
those
forget to scrub
notifications.
slime and hit my bell end.
Now, as this wad says here, piss off.
Urinate outward.
I know I'm going to heaven because I spent my time in hell. Plutonia. Wait, did I save? I fucked that up.
Have a good
I
night,
need to make sure.
Oh, wait.
Nitricate your urine.
Everybody, piss off. I love the fucking army, and the army loves fucking
Better to
me.
be pissed off than pissed on, you know what I mean?
Goodbye.
Speak for yourself.